Oh, that's kind of loud. Oops. Is that? Wait. Oh. Chat! Hi! Oh my god, hi, chat! Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi, chat! Hi! I'm so excited! Hi, chat! Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Oh my god, hi! Oh my goodness. My face is not... My model is not looking the way my face is. Hold on. Okay. Now my model is looking the way my face is. Hi, chat! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't even zoom in my model any further. Oh, how I've missed this. I was a little worried when I did the collab with Mari. I was like, oh, what if my Twitch gets banned forever? But, guys, big freaking news. If you didn't see the title, or my tweet, or my Discord, I'm good to keep streaming on Twitch now. Also, Nick, thank you for the super chat. Oh my goodness, I need to get... What the fuck? My stream elements. What is it doing? Why did it do that? Get out. Stream elements. What the hell? What the helly? Yeah! I'm finally free. Thank you for the super chat. Now you guys get 2 notifications whenever somebody donates, and it's twice as loud! Thank you for the 100 bits, Dagishta. Just kidding, it only happens for YouTube. Thank you! What the heliante? What? Thank you for the 100 bits, Shadi, and thank you guys for the hype train on Twitch. Wow! It feels so good to be able to stream on both platforms and not have to worry about, oh, am I about to get banned? Am I about to get banned, like, forever? No. I guess what must have happened is I had streamed on Twitch. Thank you for the 100 bits. I guess it was, I streamed... I didn't break out of jail. I was not supposed to be in jail. I was unlawfully imprisoned. And I streamed, Monday. I streamed on Monday, and then... I don't know. Then they said, you're good to go. And I said, okay. Also, McDiesel, thank you for following on Twitch. I really appreciate it. And then they said, okay. I was in the no J.O. jail. I couldn't jack off. Thank you, Pitkotsky. I'm not punished Mia. I'm regular Mia. I don't even think I have an eye patch. Maybe I do. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how it goes. Yeah. I don't know why it took so much to get Twitch to decide to let me do my thing, but I don't know. Some people in the Discord were saying that maybe me streaming on my main had like flagged it for ban evasion, and then they had a human look at it, and then the human was like, oh wait, this is all wrong. You know what? I didn't even check my email to see what they said. You know what? I did not even check miyagaku@gmail.com. I didn't even check it. What? Oh, I accidentally closed the tab. Mail.google.com. Yeah, I ate a sandwich, you guys. Let's see what they said to Miyagaku. Oh my god. They did not say anything to me, actually. They didn't even tell me I got unbanned. I did not even get any contact saying I was unbanned. Nothing. Literally nothing. They didn't even say I'm sorry. That's not my business email. Don't worry. Miyagaku is not my business email. Matoi Miia is my business email. It's in my Twitter. Lol. Miyagaku is for my second account. My World of Warcraft account. Just kidding. That's my art account. Not World of Warcraft. Not World of Warcraft, you guys. I don't even feel like playing World of Warcraft today anyways, so it's fine. A human? Yeah, dude, that's so dumb. But see, here's the deal. I was worried that if I streamed, because there was literally a 50-50 chance. There's a 50-50 chance either they would look at me streaming on my main and see that my alt was banned and say, ah, ban her. Ban her. Or they would see it and say, oh no, unban her, unban her. So, hi! I'm free now. It feels good to be free. I feel like I've missed so much stuff on Twitch, like features and shit. They've been adding random bullshit. I don't know. They've been adding random bullshit to Twitch, like the... Oh my goodness. Twitch has been... everything I know, it's like... I know it's my platform, but like, Twitch is my platform, but... God, they're so dumb. They're so bad, dude. I saw that they added a feature. They're like, haha, this is the best feature ever. Everyone's gonna love this. And it was literally like, here, we're gonna allow you to spend your earnings on Twitch. You know, oh, you don't have to wait to like withdraw your earnings on Twitch. You can actually just spend them on Twitch so we make more money. And isn't that ridiculous? I missed the Jerkmate Twitch integration. YouTube bros, this is what you're missing. They have Jerkmate integration on Twitch. That's ridiculous though. They said, yeah, you can freely use the money you make on Twitch as long as you put it back into Twitch. Yeah. It's ridiculous. I know. I didn't even... Oh my goodness. This is like my late birthday. I didn't even get to celebrate my birthday properly because I was banned. I wasn't banned. I just didn't even know if I could stream. It's my birthday now. Happy birthday! Yay! When are they implementing Twitch debt? I want Twitch to start paying their streamers in like Twitch coin.
Feels birthday man clap.
Thanks. I want them to, yeah, I want them to pay in Twitch coin, where you can only spend it on Twitch approved goods and services. They're gonna have like a Twitch store where you can buy Twitch groceries, Twitch branded groceries. You can finally, Mia, you can finally show your new model and admit that you're a phase invader now. I'm not a phase invader, but, I did apply for Twitch friend page on a Mia Monday in June. I did apply for Twitch friend page on June 16. Wow, thank you for the super chat! Jonathan, thank you for the birthday super chat. Thank you! I did apply for Twitch front page on June 16th, which is a Mia Monday. So we'll see what they say.
Matoyan love.
I applied for a spot that nobody applies for. I literally looked at their graph and it said nobody applies for that spot. So, I should get it. Oh my god, thank you for the super chat. It's so loud. I would get Temu groceries, but they're Twitch branded. They're Temu groceries, but they slap a Twitch sticker on it, and then it makes me sick. Also, Rimage, thank you for the holy moly 23 months. Jesus, you are crazy. We can't do Juneteenth. You know why? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Wow, what is this? You! 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 I found you. I found you! A stick of butter! Thank you so much for the super chat! I really appreciate it. And the Twitch groceries are expired. Okay, what is this? I'm gonna turn it off and see what happens. I think. Also, Kisnek, thank you for the... Aw, dang it. Oh. Oh! It works. Okay, I'm deleting this. I'm deleting this one then. Right? Thank you, Stat! Thank you for the sticker on YouTube. What the heck? Ah! Why does it do that? Why? Look, there's 3 of them! Aloha snack bar! Thank you for the super chat! Why do I have 3? Why are my notifications multiplying? Ah, they're so loud! And Mia doesn't join Face Connect because she hates us. That is true. That's why I don't join Face Connect. So yeah, no promises yet, but I'm thinking June 16th might be our day for the Miia model. Maybe. Maybe. Because that day had, like, the least amount of front page applications. So hopefully they put me on there. Maybe. But yeah, we can't do Juneteenth because that's off-kai. And I'm gonna be going to off-kai. Dagista. You son of a bitch. I'm scared. It's gonna be really loud. I'm scared. Oh? Oh, we're safe. Ah! Thank you for the super chat. I don't know how to turn it off. I'm trying. Wait, is that Streamlabs? Oh my god, it's because— oh my god, it's Streamlabs. It's because I linked my YouTube to my Twitch on Streamlabs. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't make a subscriber notification. I'm so fucking scared right now. How do I disable that? Help me. Thank you so much for the 5
Happy birthday and welcome back.
Thank you. It's not really my birthday. I don't know how to turn off my— I don't know how to turn it off. YouTube, turn everything off. YouTube, everything turned off. Everything turned off. Turn it off. This is on Twitch. What? No. Guys, how do I— I'm on YouTube. My YouTube alert box. What? What? Dude, what is this? Is it Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Alright, Alan, you're gonna be our test dummy here. Oh, dude, we're so— I love being on Twitch! I don't know how to turn it off! I have too much on my screen. Okay, you, motherfucker. Where are you from? This is Streamlabs alert box. Ah! Nick, thank you for the super chat. Okay, I see this. How do I turn off the super chat? There's no thing for— this is Twitch. Wait. This is ridiculous. I need to unlink my account right now. Turn off my Streamlabs. Unlink it. Unmerge it. Unmerge it. Yes, unmerge my okay. I think I fixed it. I just had to unmerge my YouTube from my Streamlabs. And I think it's okay. Also, Lumin, thank you for the follow. And Solar, thank you for the follow as well. We got bogged. I think I'm only gonna get one notification now. I don't know. Well, why do I have 2 Streamlabs windows in the first place? That's what I'm confused about. Why do I have 2 of them in the first place? Okay, it's fine. Also, Fire Guy! Thank you so much for the super chat! And Funko Drunk, thank you for the follow on Twitch! I really appreciate it. See, how do I get these fuckers? Hey! You. I don't— oh my god, why are there 2?! Alright, get on— hey! Hey! Why are there 2 of them? Why are there 2? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Help me! Please help me! I don't know. Where is this coming from? Oh my god. I have 2 browser sources named the exact same thing that are doing the exact same thing, you guys. I figured it out. I have 2 browser sources named alert_real in all caps. Because I have a lot of random bullshit. Also, Nick, thank you for the super chat! I have a lot of random bullshit. We did it, guys! It only took 20 minutes! I fixed it! I fixed it!
Congrats on the new child.
Thank you for the super chat. And then Vana, thank you so much for the 9 months. Hey, you can flame me. You can flame me a most competent streamer, but okay, this scuff is like a repayment. Hey, this scuff is like my karma, my karmic debt for having no scuff when I did multi-streaming. Because I have multi-streaming, that is easy peasy. That was easy peasy for me, okay? This is my... This is the price that I have to pay. Yeah, it's my Riot Vanguard anti-cheat that's playing Red Sun in the Sky. I need to figure out how to turn off that animation on the Twitch chat because you don't even read the messages. You don't even read the messages, it just has a little bot like that. You don't even see them. I like the way the YouTube one is. Where it like, I don't know. I have to figure out how to turn it off. Also, okay, thank you for following on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Man, but you guys have no freaking idea how happy I am to be back. This overstimulating noise. I feel so at home, you guys. I feel so at home. And, hello, Zincro. And, listen guys, I've been missing out on so much React Andy. I will say, before I do anything, okay, thanks Twitch chat, thanks Twitch chat. Before I do anything, I will say I don't think I will be reacting to the new Turkey Tom. Why, you may ask? Because Johnny Somali genuinely pisses me off so bad. I would be so angry watching that video. He's such a piece of shit. He's like genuinely such a piece of shit, dude. It's like usually I like watching the lolcows because I'm like, ah ha ha, they're so stupid. But this guy, he like knows what he's doing and he doesn't care. He's so evil. He's evil. Did we peak? Yeah, but I would get really mad.
Me, your only viewer. 4 months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
What? Yeah, okay, here's a new rule, Twitch chat. If you guys are gonna do a copy pasta, somebody has to TTS it so that YouTube isn't out of the loop. Somebody has to TTS every single copy pasta. Mia! From Meat Scepter on YouTube. Mia! My boner won't go away. Help. Face wiping I don't know what that emoji's called. Purple face wiping tears. Thanks, Meat. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. If your boner remains for more than 4 hours, you should probably contact your healthcare provider. Erection, not boner. Sorry, that was unprofessional. Also, Panda Town, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. What about Curse of Ra? I don't know. I've never tried to TTS hieroglyphics. Let me take a sip of my Diet Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Just good and hard enough? That's a skill issue. Hey. Guys. I have some bad news for all of you. Apparently, you guys, I was told by a reputable foot artist source that the only way for me to get better at drawing feet is to draw a lot of feet. Bad news, guys. Because listen, I was trying to draw feet the other day and I was having a whole lot of trouble. And I was like, how do I get better at this? Well, apparently I have to draw feet. I don't want to draw feet though. I don't like feet. Sniffa. Whoever said that is a fucking genius. You should listen. You just want to see more feet! The biggest Brandon, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Guys, do not send... Guys, this is a recurring problem. This is a recurring problem. Please do not send photographs of your feet in my Discord server. We've had this issue for months. Please stop sending pictures of your man feet in my Discord. I really don't want to see them. On it? No. No, no, no. Stop! feet in my Discord server. I think I've seen Ural's feet. Pretty sure I've seen Tacklight's feet. I know I've seen Ural's feet, though. The women feet are fine. Yeah, if they have nice feet, it's okay. No! There's no free man feed in the Discord server. If you join my Discord server, you are going to be severely disappointed. I don't know. Please don't post feet. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, good. There's no feet in my Discord server. Send feet? On it, boss. Yeah, actually, just send them to my DMs instead. Those are not my words. Those are Twitch user unverified chatter's words. I have so many free references. I use a 3D model program. Look. Look. Here are the feet. I'll even display capture it for you guys because I love you so much. These are the feet that I was attempting to draw. I use a 3D model program. Right, this is the pose. Look familiar? Does this perhaps look like the position of a live 2D model, maybe? I don't know. I was trying to draw these feet. But look, dude, the toes are bent so freaking weird. Look! They're like curled! Is this what human feet look like? I guess it is. A little bit. Do people's... I guess. A little bit. What program is this? This is Design Doll. This is not like some kind of freaking foot gooning program. It's a 3D model editing program. So look. Oh, I'll do something you guys will really like. Alright, this is for you, chat. Usually I keep it at the default proportions because I'm not really working with the body. It's usually just like the hands or feet. Here, I'll show you something you guys will really like. If I remember how to do it.
Nice feet. Anyway,
hey!
cursor raw.
Alright, let's see how big I can make them. I can give it boobies. Thank you for the 100 bits. I guess it doesn't read hieroglyphics. Also, Nixter, thank you for the 6 months on Twitch. Apple Pie! Yeah.
Nice feet. Anyway, cursor raw.
Okay. Okay. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Link! Yeah, we can make a booba on this. They don't really get much... Oh, they can be tiny. I want them to be big, though. This is as big as they go. Which is still kind of comically large. In my opinion. I would say flat is justice. It's elegant. High class. Okay. And big boobs are for barbarians. Only barbarians and savages like big boobs. The educated man prefers small boobs. There. Comically large. Hey, I don't call me a fucking Neanderthal then. Also, hello, the Penist. Amazing new chatter, the Penist. Where is the barbarian model? Somebody I saw in the freaking Discord server. I saw in the freaking Discord server somebody had posted. That's me. Ah! That's the face I'm making. They're in the Starboard channel. Space Butter, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Where was it? Was it on the Starboard? Yeah, this one. Yeah, the death of large-breasted Miia. Which was a one-off April Fool's thing, by the way. One-off April Fool's thing. I've never had a model with large boobs. No! But she's dead now, you guys. She's dead. She is dead. I miss Drills Miia, everybody does. Man, and I was trying to show... Okay, I'm gonna mold a little bit, okay? I'm gonna mold a little bit. I was trying to show my Discord something funny that I saw while I was laying in bed because for those who are unaware, I pretty much hibernated in my bed for like 30 hours. I don't know why. I just kind of did not leave my bed for like an entire day and a half. But I saw something funny earlier because it was like a pair. Okay, what the fuck? It was a pair of giant boobs. It was a pair of giant boobs, but I thought it was Uo wearing like one of those silicone cosplay boob, like, you know, the vests, like the silicone cosplay boob vests, because the freaking look, the profile picture looks like Uo. The profile picture looks like Uo. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And then so I sent it to the Discord and everybody was like, why did you link us to the Orgy Master? I'm officially the Orgy Master. They're like, Mia, why did you send us the Orgy Master? And I was like, no! They're like, what? How did you even see the profile picture? Mia, there's no way you were looking at the profile picture. Well, I was. And I thought it was Uo. I thought it was something. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Master debater? Wow, Mia, that's cool, I guess. Not really for me, but you do you. I wasn't jorking it, man. What the fuck? I was not jorking it. I don't know. Nobody understands me, okay? Nobody understands me. Also, Alt-Rock fan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You don't believe me? Nobody believes me. Nobody believes me. I'm fated to be the laughing stock of the frickin' world. Everybody hates me. Huh? What? You just hate me, I guess? Yo, Jay, what's up, bro? What crime did I do? If we're speaking in literal, technical terms, the crime I committed to get myself banned from Twitch for 30 days was advocating. I did not do this. I'm just saying hypothetically, this is an event that I witnessed occurring. Hypothetically, in order to be banned on Twitch for 30 days, the death penalty for convicted pedophiles and zoophiles was advocated for. Caught in Roblox. It happened in Roblox. In-game. Yeah, who would say that? That's what I said, and that's what I got in trouble for. But now I'm back. They can't do anything about it. Now I'm back, and I'm gonna keep saying what I want to say. I don't care. Well, I do care a little bit. This is my job, but... I mean, I guess I care. I got banned because I wasn't wearing my ban armor. What is this clip? I'm scared. No, I don't want to hear it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look, that's my old model. That's my old hair. My hair used to be purple a little bit. It used to be a little bit purple. Yeah, I'm just too base for Twitch. Thank you for the super chat, John. Or not Jonathan, sorry, Nick. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I had the booba. Let me see if I can... I liked the last... I feel like I changed the face rig a little bit between them. I still like this model. You know, that's something that makes me really happy with my VTuber models, is that I have old ones now. Like this. This was my last model. Yet I look at it and I don't say, ugh, that's so ugly. I look at it and I say, oh, I kind of like this still. I like this. It's cute. She's cute. She's cute. Where's my display capture? See? She's cute. But you still got the same face. There, I'm making the same face. But I like having little wings on my head. Did you guys know originally my plan for this this model here, it was also supposed to have wings on its head. Jonathan, thank you for the super chat! What the heck? Angel Mia would never play World of Warcraft. That is a Night Mia staple. Wings of Mia. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. That is not my name. Wings of Mia. That is not my name. We voted for the sketch with head wings. Well, you guys have head wings now. Realistically, I drew them and then I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna rig these. So then I had to scrap them because I had no idea how to rig them. Which is unfortunate, but I'm smarter now. Heh, I'm a genius now. Nick! No, don't super chat or. You guys are all valued. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Yay. 15 months. Kinda sad because this streak is longer than my longest relationship.
It's okay. Dare I say same? Dare I say? Dare I say it? It's okay! There's nothing wrong with it. Hey, yeah. I've been, well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I guess I've been streaming longer than I'd ever been in a relationship. Because I've been streaming for like freaking 3 years. But, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm young. I was thinking about it. I saw a post. I think Lumi posted it on like Twitter or something. I think it was like a Lumi tweet where she was like replying to somebody else's tweet, but she was like, man, to think that I thought I would be married by like 24 or something. So like some shit like that. And I was like, yeah, also Tyrannus, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And honestly, listen, I'm only 23, but you guys, when I was younger, I thought I would get married at 25, by 25. It was Irie's tweet, okay. That was Irie's tweet, okay. To be fair, I thought I'd get married at like 25 or so. I don't think that has happened. Yeah, it's okay. They're hags. You got plenty of time comparatively. Yeah, exactly. I've got plenty of time. Or I could just become a wizard. Or I could become a wizard. I've always wanted to be able to use foul magic. I could be a wizard. Guys. There's nothing wrong. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with being a wizard, right? Yeah, I want to ponder my wizard orb. Exactly, I want to ponder my orb. Yeah, I want to be a fat-ass wizard casting spells and shit. I don't need to get married. Oh my god, I love Mari_EN, but she got me with freaking bloatware on my computer. Look at this. I love Mari, and I will always reinstall Fortnite to play it with Mari, but now I've got this ridiculous bloatware putting notifications on my computer. 10th anniversary wizard model? Serious? I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I will not be 30 on my... I will still not have turned 30 on my 10th streaming anniversary. I'm sorry. I started streaming when I was a teenager. VTubers age faster? Okay, I'll be 40. I'll be 40 then. Also sick! Thank you for the
How long shall you be unbanned?
Forever. I'm gonna be unbanned forever. I'm never getting banned. VTubers age in dog years? That means I'm about to die. Pookie! Bradley! Bradley, thank you for joining the member! Yeah, I'll have to sync up all of my alert sounds so that they're all the same noise. Or, you know, maybe it's more fun that way when there's like, you know, each alert is a different sound. So then we get kind of confused. We get a little startled. We get a little startled every time an alert comes that we don't hear for a while. Corgi! Thank you so much!
Congrats on the return, Mia.
Hello, Liquid Robo! Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna cry. I'm so happy. I love having the YouTube and the Twitch together. You best friend. Pookie. I love you. I'll pull up the audio for anybody who hasn't heard that whole thing because
what
I
happened
freaking
to
love
the
it.
streaks?
Steadfast4, I'm sorry. Twitch viewers, I'm sorry. It looks like they reset watch streaks when I got banned. It looks like they reset the streaks.
Don't be ridiculous, Chubbas never die.
That's true! Also, Venda, thank you so much for the 5 months. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Twitch viewers, but your watch streaks... Twitch reset them when they banned me. I don't know. Meat still has his. Maybe it's because he's Canadian. And maybe all the Americans. Yeah, Twitch got nuked. They took everything from us. Maybe he kept his because he's American. I don't know. It's sad. It's sad. It's a sad... Meat lost his. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, you guys. There are no watch streaks anymore. We just lost it all. Oh my gosh, you guys. We just lost it all. Let me play that Phuket audio. I have the file in my downloads folder somewhere of all of them. I have Gachi Moochi gifts. Also, Dolphin! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Rest in piss. We just lost it all. I have a file called Italians.mp4. But I'm afraid it might be racially charged. Like this, I have a lot of, like, I have a video that's called this.mp4. What does he say? It looks like Alex.
I got a meme here that I put in my stack and I've lost. But man, does it say it all. Can't find it now.
I don't remember downloading this on my computer. I don't remember downloading that on my computer. Let me see. Where is Pookie? Where is Pookie? Pookie. Pookie, where are you? Pookie. Northern Lion. Where is Pookie? Radley, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I am downloading my evil alter ego. What about this one? Oh my god, this is my favorite video.
I'ma go over that nigga's house late at night. I'ma have that nigga so horny, I'ma leave his fucking place. He might leave on a night light.
He might leave on a night light.
Blue balls when I go over there and spit it.
I might lift up his
balls.
jack his dick off, but don't let him hit it.
I'ma bend over in front of him, spread cheeks, let him take a sniff.
This is
I might
okay.
even let him rub the dickhead off.
I was talking to one of my friends about this video, and apparently the context of this is he's like mocking female rappers. Apparently the context of this clip is that he's mocking female rappers, but it just sounds like he's being really, really gay.
A check $1. I come through, catch you fucking a scallywag bitch. I'ma bust caps and make the bitch holler.
Ooh
La la.
When he see me, I got him sucking
On a pacifier.
I
The
got
same
him
shit we used to call when
I got him sucking on the pacifier. Also, Monstrous, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've got... Yeah, apparently he was mocking female rappers, but it just seems really, really gay. Where is Pookie? Where is Pookie? Pookie. Dr. Perky. These are Chinese car crashes. That's the butt flouf. What if I killed that person, Dan Henschel? That's Ricardo. Where is it? I lost it. I lost Pookie. What if I search Pookie? Pookie. For Pookie's full. This is just the audio.
That's so awesome. Endearing. You best friend. So you're a bestie, aren't you? I love you, friend. Pookie.
I love you. I love you. That's the full audio. That's the full audio. But my favorite is I love you. Rhombus. Yeah, I have a shape. Wait, I have a shapes version. I think I have the shapes version. Maybe I'll have it downloaded, but he goes rhombus. Last month. That's a bonk sound effect. That's the gay low tier god. Okay. Also, River Felix, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. So you're a triangle, aren't you? It's just something about the audio. It's the way they say it. Obviously, I don't think I can play the original clip because it's got slurs in it, and I will get in trouble. That didn't show up in my activity feed. What the heck? Godric, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oval. No, the rhombus is the one that he's yelling in. Rhombus. Yeah, my PC has viruses on it. Absolutely. I like to, I don't know, depending on my mood, sometimes I will maintain that my computer doesn't have viruses on it, but I think my computer probably has, like, at least 1 or 2 viruses. At least 1 or 2 viruses on it. That's the... Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up the phone. Have you seen the low-tier God Covenant rant? It's the most homoerotic thing ever. I don't think I have. Huh? Yeah, I have, like, Bitcoin miners or something. It's okay. The conversion rate for Can's currency isn't that great, so he has to mine Bitcoin on my computer. Let me see if I can find that. Covenant. Oh shit, that's like a whole thing. Oh, the one though you see us in a bunch of black cloaks running towards you. Yeah, okay, I have seen this one, but let's play a video of it because it's funny. Is this the whole clip? Low tier God chases. Okay, here it is. Sign in to confirm your age.
How about I take my motherfucking goddamn covenant, chase you down in the middle of the motherfucking snow? You're running. You see a bunch of us in black cloaks running towards you. You see me in a gold cloak.
Hi, Rogus!
Big, tall, muscular, evil-ass motherfucker running at you.
Yeah, because I seen this gif.
First
of
I
him
start
running.
off like this, because I don't need my full speed to catch you. Then I see you start to speed up. Then I start speeding. Then I just go, and I just sick my whole covenant, and they're just chasing you.
What?
Running at you like wolves in black capes. They tackle you.
What?
Run, this is you, right? I'm me, this is you. Tackle you. Grab you. I call over rocks, signal them. Rocks come from behind you. I have all my covenant cloaks, ripping off your clothes, your ass naked in the snow, stuck.
What? What? What?
Like this. Just stuck, and I hold you there. You're stuck. And I'm like, Rocks. I make the snap. Rocks rips off his clothing. Flops out his BBC Junior.
What? Hey, keep playing my damn music. Keep playing my damn music, bitch. What? Why did he say that?
On the fucking right ass cheek on the left. While all my covenant cloaks.
Dude, he's gay! What? The BBC Junior? I don't like that. What the fuck? What is wrong with my YouTube? Why did it just do this? Hello? Dude, what kind of fucking third world browser are you using? What is this?
Shut your faggot ass up.
Oh my god! Why did you link that, Can? Why did you link that? No, it's fine. I didn't know that I was gonna play. I didn't know that it was gonna play. They don't ban you for that. Why did you link me that? My PC hasn't been mining enough crypto recently, so he's gotta send me viruses. Hey! I'm not getting banned! Congratulations on getting unbanned. I heard... Hey, I'm not clicking any links from chat anymore. Nope, you lost! Hey, chat. You guys lost link privileges for like an hour. I'm not gonna click any link for like an hour now. Hey, 1 hour! You're acting like it's the end of the world. I said no links for 1 hour. That's like a quarter of a stream. That's like a fifth of a stream. That's like not very long, you guys. Viewers, pack it up. That's like, listen, Look here, listen! That's only for like... Come on, you guys. Don't be babies. Don't be a baby. Also, Tiger-san, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Also, the Warhawk, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And None, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Just have the active mods filter them. Yeah, let's see how many mods I've got on my channel. Nightbot is a moderator. The only moderator in my channel is a bot that I don't have set up, actually. Which is weird because I thought I had Saribot. But I guess I don't anymore. Even the bots that I make mods leave me! Even the bots don't want to mod my streams, dude. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? I can't even get a freaking bot, much less a human. I mean, sometimes Abby will mod, but here's the thing. Wow, you're in both channels. Whoa. See, that's how you can play both sides. You have to infiltrate both chats. Yeah. I scared the hose. Well, here's the thing. Sometimes Abby will mod, my mod Abby. But here's the deal. Abby shows up to stream kind of rarely, and if Abby does show up to stream, there's a 50-50 chance that Abby will be drunk. And if Abby's drunk, that means the stream will not be modded. Abby will actively shit up the stream, which is very funny if drunk. So sometimes, I don't know. So sometimes Abby's modded on YouTube too. Also, Terror Death King, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so it's, you know, it's a gamble. That's the thing I like most. I love gambles. Your refusal to get a consistent mod continues to amaze me. Cleo doesn't need mods. I think we can survive without mods. There's other streamers out here surviving without mods. And here's the deal. I think I've said this before. I just don't trust mods. I just don't trust mods. Does that make sense? I've seen so many horror stories online and from my friends that are like, my mod is crazy. Or my mod was secretly trying to groom me. Omari has Yuko. That's bad enough. I'm kidding. Don't tell Yuko I said that. Yuko's funny. You just don't have a boyfriend? I know. My mod is a freak, for real, for real. No, Mari is your mod? Well, yeah, because that's Mari. That's like how on YouTube. On YouTube, they give mod to everybody because they don't have VIP. And Mari said she wanted to ban random people. Mari said she wanted to ban random people in my chat, so I let her have mod. I'm sure I would groom the mods. No! Smidia, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat, Nick. I really appreciate it. I don't know. Plus, I just don't like the mod icon. This sword. I'm not a fan of it, personally. I know that sounds like a really stupid reason to say, well, I don't mod people. Well, I think the badge looks kind of ugly, so. How does it feel being back on Twitch? Did you miss it? Oh, I missed it so bad. Can you change it? Can I? I miss Twitch. Not because of the platform itself, but because I can go on Twitch and I can see Om. I can see Om. I can see I can see Cat Chest. And Coggers. Nick, thank you for the super chat. Are you gonna have mods on YouTube? I think, honestly, well, right now, YouTube is totally manageable, right? There's like, what, 100 people in YouTube right now? That's pretty manageable for me, I think. Plus, I don't know. You guys are also, one thing is, if people are, like, breaking rules, somebody in chat will be like, ah, get this guy, get this guy. So it's easy for me to spot them. Because people will point them out. Yeah, YouTube, you guys don't pee your side of the shirt. Twitch is peeing and pooping in their shirt. Mia, I put up with YouTube's dog shit streaming platform for you. Yeah, but streaming on YouTube makes me feel like a Hololive idol. I feel like, stop peeing, Twitch. Stop peeing. Lock this guy up in the crystal. Stop peeing! Oh my god, speaking of peeing, I can't believe Mari had never seen the 7TV piss fetish message logs. I can't believe Mari didn't know about that. Dude, that was like a bit in chat for like an entire freaking week.
Pookie!
So hi! Thank you so much for joining, member! I really appreciate it. Yeah, you know, the 7TV piss fetish chat logs.
Pookie!
I don't know. I like absurd stuff like that. And that's the beautiful thing about Twitch, it has animated emotes. I guess I could hypothetically add a piss stream emote on YouTube, but the slots on YouTube are like way more limited. I think I could actually check. Let me see how many slots I have. Maybe. I don't really know much about YouTube. Okay. Actually, you guys help me with something. Hi, Mia. I opened up my stream because I'm curious. I see a lot of streamers that have hashtags like right here. If I go to a FaZe Connect stream, they'll have like hashtag FaZe Connect in their stream. Okay. Eori's live. See, look, they have hashtag FaZe Connect. How do you do that? Hi! Tag farming? How do you do that? Well, I don't know how to do it. Like, put the blue hashtags there. How do you put the blue hashtags? Put the hashtag and then something. Okay. Hashtag poop. Okay, let me see. Counter Trade, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. Edit video. Hashtag poop. Okay. Go back to my channel. No, it's not the same. It's in the description! Or whatever, it's not... That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I need to get the hashtag poop out. I don't want hashtag poop. Hashtag poop. No more. Hashtag poop is no more. Yeah, anyways, I think I can see how many emotes I have available on YouTube. I have 5 more emote slots on Twitch. I don't know, your channel. No, I'm on your studio. Also, guys, haha, if you're watching me on Twitch, hi, P-Tanks! If you're watching me on Twitch, ahaha, you know what you guys should do? You should subscribe to my YouTube channel because it's about to have 5,000 followers, lol. That would be crazy. If you have not followed my YouTube channel, that would be freaking awesome. Nick, thank you for the 5 gifted members! Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Look, it's almost at 5 million. No? Alright. See, that's the difference. Twitch is mean. I say Twitch. Twitch chat, do you want to do something? And they say no. I just dodged it all. And they say no, I'm unsubscribing. I wish I wish I knew how to use like the YouTube stuff. Is it customization? No. Content. Community! No. Copy, no. Earn, maybe? And Blaze, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. I don't want ads. Memberships. Maybe? Maybe? Jonathan, thank you for the gift member. And Nick, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I don't know how to see my freaking emotes. It doesn't tell me. Oh wait, it's in like a tiny little thingy off to the side. Emoji. How many slots do we have? 12 more members for what? No, tell me how many. I have 21! We have 21 slots. We have a bid war. Uh-oh. We have 21 emote slots on YouTube, which is pretty good, I think. You have to enable allowing to be gifted a sub on YouTube, because they don't... I don't know, because they don't want to see you winning. Name 20 women. Sabrina Carpenter, okay? Michelle Obama. We're talking not content creators. Not VTubers, not content creators. Not my family, 20 women. Sabrina Carpenter, not porn stars. Michelle Obama. Ooh, that's pretty hard. But yeah, the girl from Fortnite. Ooh, that's 2. I would fail that Northern Lion challenge. If it was VTubers, it would be so easy. It's not looking good, you guys. I could probably do 20 artists, 20 like musicians. I could probably do that. I could probably do that, but Michelle Obama doesn't count. I'm choking. Name 20 singers. Can they be male or female? 20 music artists. VTubers don't count because they're men with voice changers. Wait, true. They can be male or female 20 artists. Okay. Okay. Travis Scott. Playboy Cardi. I'm trying to... Lil Uzi. Echo 2K. Arkwoods, Duckworth, okay. Danny Brown. Kanye, what? Name 20 food dishes. Spaghetti? Sandwich. 20 food dishes. Spaghetti, sandwich. French fries. Chicken nuggets. Celery. Soup. Ooh, chicken noodle soup, broccoli cheddar soup, split pea and ham soup, cream of mushroom soup, barley soup, burger. Ooh, medium rare steak with horseradish. Yeah. Name 20 periodic table elements. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine, neon, sodium. I do it to a song. I know them to a song, and it's hard to do without the song. What was I on? What was I on? Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluorine, neon, sodium, magnesium. Oh. They do it. Do you guys know what song I'm talking about? I'm trying not to do it to the rhythm. It's not the Soy Jack song. It's not the Soy Jack song. I don't know what the song. I don't know what it's called. It's like the ASAP Science. It's the ASAP Science periodic table of elements song because that's how we had to memorize them in my chemistry class. The gay science guys, yeah. Oh, it's magnesium, aluminum, silicon, phosphorus, sulfur, chlorine, argon, potassium. It's so hard. Yeah, it's so hard. It's so hard to do it without the song, but I know it, so I can repeat. I can rattle them off in my head. Name 20 Twitch bathtub streamers: Asian Bunny X, Morg Pie, Amaranth, those are all I know. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. I can do! Name 20 Minecraft blocks. Grass block. Dirt block. Coarse dirt. Oak log. Birch log. Spruce log. Dark oak log. Jungle log. Acacia log. Mangrove log. Name 20 lolcows. King Cobra JFS. Nova Online, Jupiter the Hybrid, Cyrax, Christian. Yep, she's a groomer. How did I get banned? I got banned on Twitch originally because I said in-game, hypothetically, I said that convicted pedophiles and zoophiles are deserving of the death penalty, which is a hypothetical statement. I did not actually, you know, in-game, of course, in-game. Also, well, thanks! Thank you for the follow on Twitch, I really appreciate it. Is it this one? This is from Better Call Saul. I definitely did not learn the periodic table of elements from Better Call Saul. No, it's not from this one. It's the ASAP Science one. Yeah, ASAP Science periodic table. I did not learn the periodic table from, I did not learn it from Better Call Saul. It's this one.
And now, ASAP Science
it's like really soy.
The elements
of the periodic table. There's hydrogen and it literally sounds like something that the Shardy would make. Like the voiceover on this sounds like something that would come from the Shardy.
In the same stream.
This is the Soy Jack song. It is. This is the Soy Jack song. This may scare some people, but name 20 jobs. Ah! Don't say the J word in my chat! Oh my god! Yeah, Vod! Thank you for the 10 months! Oh my god. Yeah. But you... Okay, you'll see why it was fucking me up. Because they have extra words in it. See, it's got extra words in it, so it's hard to just rattle off the elements because I'm thinking of the song. Alright, let me look up Soy Jack. Soy Jack. I want a soy version. Oh my god, the periodic table. It is from the Shardy.
And now, ASAP Science presents
I think there's like some stuff that I can't show though.
Periodic table.
There's hydrogen and helium. Look!
Nitrogen all through the air, oxygen so you can breathe, chlorine for your pretty teeth, neon to light up the sign, sodium for salty times, magnesium, aluminium, silicon, phosphorus, then sulfur, chlorine, then argon, potassium, and calcium so you'll grow strong, scandium, titanium, vanadium, and chromium, and manganese.
Look at them.
Periodic table, no gas is stable, halogens and alkali react aggressively.
I love it. I love it. It's this, yeah, it's the Soy Jack periodic table song. I'm not gonna make you guys listen to the whole thing. That's, well, not the Soy Jack video, but that's how I learned the periodic table. So it's really hard to recite the elements without, like, saying the whole song. Yeah, it's like Cocomelon for me. Okay, these freaking Soy Jack videos are like Cocomelon. I'm gonna be honest though, in YouTube chat, there's a valid case for name 20 amino acids. I probably couldn't list all of them. I probably couldn't do it. Oh man, I actually learned this. I learned this already. I learned this, but I learned this. I know, alanine. Alanine? That's like the most simple one. Right? Alanine is the most simple amino acid, right? Yeah, I've seen the video of the little kid. Yeah, the little kid on his iPad scrolling Soyboru. I've seen that, and he's just like, as he like clicks on a dancing Soy Jack, and he scrolls to the next dancing Soy Jack, and he goes, yeah, I've seen that. That would be me. That would literally be me. Yeah, that, if I was born, I don't know, if I was born in like, I don't know, 2020, if I was born 18 years later, I guess, I would probably be a little kid scrolling Soyboru on my iPad. I would be an iPad kid. You wouldn't still do that? I don't have an iPad. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't need an iPad. My dad has an iPad, but he uses it to read books. My dad is like a boring adult with an iPad. My dad is the only one in our family that has an iPad, and all he does is read books on it. Books? Yeah, my dad likes to read. So I'm an iPad kid's kid. You don't draw on an iPad? I really don't want to show off my drawing tablet because the last time I showed my drawing tablet on screen, everybody was like, oh my god, it looks disgusting. Because it's like dirty. It's got like stains on it. I don't know. I use a really beat up drawing tablet. I use a very beat up screenless drawing tablet. So like when I draw, can you guys see my paint window? Those are my rashes. I was drawing my allergic reaction rashes earlier. My drawing tablet looks like this. Okay. It's like a rectangle. It's got like a little button here. And it's like got a couple buttons here. I don't know what any of the buttons do, and I don't use them. And it literally just looks like this. That's what my drawing tablet looks like. What the heck, Daisy? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted on Twitch. What the heck? I need to jerk off or I will explode. Thank you for the 3 months. Thanks. I do not, no, it's not Cheeto fingers. I don't have Cheeto fingers. Because listen, if I had Cheeto fingers, my mouse, which is white, would look gross. And spoiler alert, I still have a white mouse, look. I don't have Cheeto fingers. Okay! I do not have Cheeto fingers. Don't ever say that again! I am white? Ew! You're white. Dropped. This is what my drawing tablet looks like. But then it also has... basically it looks like this. There's like a really big like scuff mark right here because this is where I usually draw. Because the sensitivity on my tablet is set so basically like if I move my mouse to the top of my monitor, it only goes to like here on the tablet. If I move it to the bottom, it only goes to here on the tablet. If I move it all the way to the side, it only moves to like here. And then I have like this, okay, this is maybe a little, I have like this region, this is where my hand sits when I draw. And my hand sweats when I'm drawing because I get nervous. So I have like this little region where there's like no stains on it because it's where my hand sits. But it's like basically my drawing tablet is just like really scuffed up. It kind of looks like this. It's just like really scuffed up because I've been using it for a while. I want to get a drawing tablet. What do you recommend? Oh, okay. I can help you out. So what I use right now currently is a Wacom PTH 460. Fine, you super chatted. I'll show you the damn tablet. I'm insecure about it because I've tried to clean it. Listen, I've tried to like wipe it off with like a, what is it? Like a Lysol wipe. So I know it's clean because I wipe it with Lysol wipes, but the like little like stains don't go away. Don't be too mean. That's what my tablet looks like. You guys see that? See, it's got like scratches all over it. That was my bottle of alcohol it keeps hitting. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. It's not crusty! It's not crusty! It's not crusty! Oh, Thomas James on YouTube. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that... It's well loved. Exactly. It's not crusty. Don't call it crusty. It's like... Yeah, so basically the tablet that I use right now is a Wacom PTH 460. It is a Pro... Wacom Pro size small. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Why would you show us that? Thanks for the super chat, Nick. Thanks!
Damn, that looks like it'd light up like Christmas under dark light.
What?! Don't say that, Arthur. Thank you for the 26 months. The tablet that I use retails at $250. It retails at $250, but the tablet that I started using that I would recommend because I think it is a good tablet, is the Wacom Creative Pen and Touch. The CTH 480, it retails for under $100. It is like under $100. There are Wacom tablets you can get for like under $50, but for me, I would, what is it? The CTH? The CTH480 is the tablet that I started with. The CTH480 is the tablet I started with. You can probably get it for like $50. You can get it for cheaper used, but you can probably find it for like 50 bucks. But I think Mia's whole room would light up like Christmas. She draws goon art. Yeah, but here's the thing. You can draw goon art without gooning to the art. Goon art doesn't mean you're gooning to it. I don't goon to my art. I do not goon to my art. Where can one learn this power? I don't goon! I don't goon, okay? I don't goon. I'm like looking at my art right now. I don't goon. I do not goon. I need to finish this Lumi art. I need to finish my Lumi art, you guys. Give me strength, man, to freaking finish this. Yes! 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 Well, not right now. Not right now. But like, look at her. Awooga! Awooga! Give her glasses back. I kind of like the idea of her having proof. Here is my drawing. I didn't realize, chat, I didn't realize. I was so freaking shocked. I did not realize I'm moving myself over here. I did not realize how many people on stream did not know that I drew pictures. I do not goon. I do not edge. I do not jerk off. I do not fap. I masturbate. And if I don't like it, then I don't come. I know, I don't draw very much anymore, but like, it is really fun. I want to draw Dizzy. You guys know that. Ooh. Oops. I want to draw Dizzy, because her boobs are really big. I want to draw Dizzy because her boobies are so big, but This is a cute face too. Ah, dude, this is has sex appeal. Her new model is sex? I know her new model is sex. I was bugging Zincro. I was trying to get a reference of her new model from Zincro, but he says that they don't, Zincro said that FaZe is very slow to update their, like, official refs, like, folder or whatever. No, I did not block him. I did not. But apparently they're very slow to update it. So I asked Zincro if he had Dizzy's refs, and he said not yet. So I have to wait until she uploaded the ref. Well, the ref is on Twitter. Okay, here, this is me being, like, really picky. Because I am really picky when it comes to this. If I go on Twitter and I go to Dizzy's profile, there is a reference. There is a reference of her on her Twitter. Right, there's this. Okay. I mean, like, okay. I wanna draw this one. This is the one I wanna draw. I opened the image in new tab, but here's the thing, look. I can't really see much of the detail on it, right? It's a little difficult to see a lot of the detail on this, and it's difficult to color drop from this ref too because it's JPEG-y. It's got the artifacting or whatever. Like the little, you see like the pixely thingies? It's hard to color drop accurately from this because of all the pixel thingies on it. So I want like the full-size version of the image. Damn, look at this! Her butt! So big! What are you walking around with all that cake for? What? It was difficult to put the pieces together. I know, she's got freaking crazy cake, dude. I want to draw her so bad. I want to draw her, like, leaning over, like, with her leaning over and stuff. And, yeah, with her awoogas out. Her awoogas and stuff. I like her awoogas. Yeah, guys, I need the full res 5 GB Dizzy boob reference file so I can goon. Duh. I just want to draw. I just want to be able to draw her accurately. I just want to draw her accurately. But also I want to see the full size, you know? Draw her leaning over, ass out at a 37-degree angle with just a slight view of the panties, but not too much, just tasteful. Also pregnant. I don't draw pregnant! I don't do that. Sorry. You cannot pay me to do that. I'm sorry. I just don't think it looks hot. So I don't want to draw it. Don't Pregario in my chat. Don't Pregario in my chat. Draw Lumi shredding cheese on their abs. Lumi doesn't have abs though. I think that's kind of like, no, it's like important to her character design. She just has like an hourglass figure. Like, who has draw Lumi holding my hand? Actually she would be holding my hand. Not yours. Actually she would be holding my hand. 1948. I don't know. I wish I was like out of bed more so I could draw. More. I want to draw more, but I'm so lazy. I have my snack. I was feeling sad today, so I got myself a little snack called a chocolate croissant. Wow, Super and Bob, thank you for the super chat. Mia's denying Dizzy her wish to be a mother. She looks like a dominatrix. I know people were looking at her outfit, her like pink hair outfit, and being like, she looks like she's from World War II. No, bitch. She looks like a dominatrix. They can have love too. Well, no, she looks like she'd be squishing my balls under stilettos. That goon? Don't goon! Stop gooning! I volunteer Dizzy. Hi, Tempest! That wasn't the intention. That wasn't the intention. No. I think dominatrix can get love, okay? Maybe they want love, maybe they can get love. But I don't know. I wouldn't want to date one. That's maybe that sounds mean. I don't think I would, because they'd hurt me, right? Did I see her recent waiting room? I haven't. I'll go look it up on YouTube right now. Not because I want, not because I'm interested, just because you suggested it, of course. What? It had a thumbnail of Dizzy's stream. I clicked it and it went straight to Cleo's stream. I said I wanted big boobs, not small ones. Oh, are we talking about the rectal exam one? The rectal exam thumbnail? I thought that was funny. I liked that one. I thought that was funny. Man. Hey, humble brag. No, I'm not saying I did it first, but there is like a 2-year-old clip of me doing prostate exam ASMR. I would get a prostate exam from Dizzy. Probably. That's an old clip. Don't say it like that, but it was funny. No, it was really funny. It wasn't like legit. No, it wasn't like legit ASMR. Guys, I don't do like legit ASMR. Which, speaking of ASMR, I was so surprised, you guys. I saw a tweet that was like, you know, something, whatever. People are like, I don't like Asmongold. It was like, Asmongold is like in the top 10 most searched things on YouTube. And what is the #1 most searched thing on YouTube? ASMR. The #1, apparently, allegedly, according to that source, whatever compiled it. ASMR is the most searched thing on YouTube. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it because I don't watch ASMR. Oh, Dagishta found the clip. Alright. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. This is me, I'm playing Factorio. Oh, the site's muted. The site is muted. Hold on. I don't watch ASMR. Oh, that's me. That's me. Okay. Wait, dude, why am I literally the same person? Why am I literally the same person? Why did I laugh at that both times? Wait, why am I literally still the same person? No character growth? No character growth. It's literally me. I never changed. Yeah. Alright, bend over. Oh, that was it. That was the only camera screen that I had. And then I was like, okay, bend over. That was me putting my hand up there. Ah! Character growth, but what if booba growth for boobest instead? Gund. See, that's a beautiful thing about Twitch chat. You can't get statements like that in YouTube chat. You'll never be able to see character growth, but what if booba growth for boobest instead, Gund? Because everything turns into a face on Twitch. Booba for boobest, Gund. Gund. Hello, Adrian Bruno. Hi. I don't know, man. There's just something so what if we got no. But what about goth mommy with big Milky? But what about the goth mommy with penis? I can't find the clip. My god, I need this. Somebody link the clip. It's been almost- Can, you can redeem yourself if you link that clip. If you link that video, you can redeem yourself. My god, I need this. And then I'll allow links. Not like I haven't been allowing them, I just haven't been clicking them. Darth Vader, what is this mommy ASMR you speak of? Looking for it.
Every great journey.
Dude, what is this? I don't know. Oh my god, wait, it's my... What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I think it's because I have the... What is it? It's the way I have the browser source. I think it, Oh, shit. Copy current address. It's my pop-out chat. My pop-out chat makes it, fuck up.
In America.
And so, like, I have to see- Oh, fuck.
Fentanyl must be amazing.
We're gonna oh my god, what the fuck? Why did it link me to that? Oh my god, it tried to autoplay the Fentanyl Feels Amazing video. Okay, look.
In America, some people want small mommy GF with small Milky. But we need to make sure the tent is big enough for the mommy GF with big Milky and penis. My god, I need this.
My god, I need this. My god. My god. Hello, YouTube chat, hello! Make him president! Exactly. My god. I need this. Yeah, there's like one thing about YouTube chat that I don't really like is that it, YouTube chat auto-filters stuff, which like, I guess, instead of like, you know, sometimes Twitch streamers can get banned for like what gets posted in their Twitch chat, but on YouTube it just deletes messages. But sometimes it deletes good messages too. So like, I don't know. Let me make sure my YouTube chat is set to live chat. Yeah, I need to set it to live chat. No, I know, it's a pain to self-censor because half the time I don't even know what they want from me, man. Have you seen the crackhead squirrels? What? Oh my god, hi! You went to Disney World! Your boy Muggy went to Disney World. Disney World! Disney World! Woo! Yeah, I know, YouTube will like YouTube people vanishes them. I know, and it'll like shadow ban them, and it's really annoying because it doesn't even tell you if it does that. Also, Invisible Man, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. It says live chat. Yeah. Add Grok, rephrase my message. Yeah, did you get to see Walt Disney? Apparently he's frozen under there. Well, like, I don't know. I thought that was, like, legit, but apparently it's just a conspiracy theory. But also, what if it was real? But his family says that he's not frozen under Disney World. I see it, Jojo. It's not gonna show up. Jojo, your message, if you say fuck in the YouTube chat, it won't show up in the widget, but I see it. It won't show up in the widget because the widget forces the auto censor. But my eyes see. It's connected to the JFK airport. I thought, hello, I'm Blaze. It's good to see new faces in chat. I hope you're doing well. I saw that, or what is it? It's not the JFK airport. It's the Denver airport has like a bunker under it or something. Or is that a conspiracy theory too? Hi, Freezer. Yeah, Freezer Draw is really good. Feet. Get perceived, bitch. Did you guys know I met Freezer in real life once? Did you guys know I met Freezer in real life once? We stood in an elevator together, but I didn't say anything. At Off-Kai last year, we were in an elevator, but I didn't say anything, so he doesn't know. But I didn't say anything. Awkward. Hello, NSFW foot artist. Yes, I would like one commission of a fully clothed woman. Yeah, I would like a hand commission. Yeah, but hands are kind of like feet, I feel like. Hands are kind of like feet. Right? Right? Anything but that, Joker! I found out, you guys. Dude, speaking of Off-Kai, I'm like so excited for that because they have Narissa. Narissa! They have Narissa. Oh, and Phase Connect, I guess. I mean, and Phase Connect, I guess. But they got Narissa. Ah! I wish they could have gotten Fuamoko. Dude, I would have, like, literally pissed and came in my pants if they got Fuamoko. But they have, they got Narissa and Shiori. But I would have literally pissed and came in my pants if they had Fuamoko. Didn't I wish for Marine? Yeah, and Marine. Well, I know it's like fucking impossible for them to ever get Hosho Marine, but yeah, I would do some, I would like cut off my leg for Hosho Marine, honestly. I love Hosho Marine. Which leg? Probably my left one. That's like if I had to cut off an arm, it would always be my left one. Or like, if I had to do like any form of mutilation to my arm, it would always, or hand, it would always be my left one. Always be my left one. Because I have to draw with my right one. My third leg. They got keys in the eye. Yeah, but I like Hosho Marine. Left arm and right leg for me. If you had to have 2 of your limbs cut off, it would go, I would, like, 2 limbs. If I had to lose 2 limbs, it would be my left arm and left leg. I just don't... they're like my... Well, I don't know. Or maybe both of my legs. But... I think... But both of your legs, then your penis and 1 ball. Those are not limbs. You cannot lose your penis on 1 ball. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I need my right hand, or my right arm and my right leg so that I can still drive a car. Because you put your right foot on the pedals in a car. And my right hand is my dominant hand. Also, the squeeze! Thank you for the follow! I really appreciate it. True, true, true. I don't know. I've thought about the arm thing a lot. I'm like, well, if I had to lose an arm, if I had to lose an arm, I think about that a lot. I don't know why. Probably more than like a normal person would, but I do think about that quite often. If I were to lose an arm. If you lose both arms, then you can't like... You can't eat mashed potatoes. Because you need to hold a spoon. You can't... If you lose both of your arms, you can't eat an ice cream cone. Because you need to hold the cone. Did you ever think of that, chat? No ice cream cones. I don't think I'd be able to handle that. If you lose an arm, you can get disability. Oh, but... Just put it in a bowl. You don't put an ice cream cone in a bowl. The whole... Okay. The whole appeal of an ice cream cone, I'm saying ice cream cone, not just ice cream in general, is that you have it in the cone and you can lick it. They have stands for ice cream cones, but what about the joy, the whimsy and joy of licking an ice cream cone? I saw an esports player get into a bike accident, and he deliberately shielded his right arm to prevent an early retirement. See? That's how a gamer's mind functions, alright? That's how a gamer's mind freaking functions. You have to prioritize the gaming arm. I mean, for me, drawing is like gaming. Oh my goodness. I was about to say I can play Osu again, but I can't because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. LOL. But, I don't know. I need to set up audio separation, but I don't want to like... I was gonna be like, yeah, this is my gaming hand, because I use the pen on the tablet to play Osu, and that's my right hand, that's my gaming hand. Hello, Zatsu Sleepies? Just turn off YouTube for the Osu segment. Nuh-uh, I'm not turning off YouTube. YouTube is full of kind souls. This is my gaming hand. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but my right arm is like, to me it's noticeably, to other people maybe it's not. Okay, like if I roll up my, okay. It's like not noticeable if I just like put my arms out forward. But I swear to God, my right arm is like thicker than my left arm. A little bit. A little bit. Not because of gooning, but because, like, I'm right-handed. I always lift everything with my right arm. Hello, Cromungus! That's an arm bias? I don't... Jork. It's not from jorking, it's from always lifting. It's from always lifting things with my right arm. Because I'm a righty. I'm a righty. Quagmire. I have to jork with my left arm to even it out? Well... Fuck! Double stream! Yeah, I'm double streaming! Twitch and YouTube! Ha 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 ha. Like the Wind Waker speedrunner whose right arm was jacked in comparison to his left from button mashing? Is that like a gamer thing? Is that like a gamer thing? To actually have a gaming arm? Well, like, I imagine if your arm is really tense, like, if you have, like, the muscles tensed up for a long time, they'll get bigger, right? Nah, he's definitely jorking it. Do people mostly goon with the dominant hand? Well, I imagine, wouldn't you get, like, a tighter grip on it if you use your dominant hand? Doesn't that make sense? Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll do... I'd have to do... Okay, I'll do a poll on Twitch. Do... Which hand do you jork it with? YouTube, you guys just have to say it in chat, I'm sorry. Your dominant hand or your non-dominant hand? Start poll. Which hand do you jerk it with? Someone I know, totally not me, uses his left hand. Both I've trained? Wait, what? Both? Both. Both! And your feet? Both? All fours? Thank you so much for the 28 months!
Aw shit, 28 months. I know a lot of people
Listen.
that crank with they left. Could be
You're
me.
so you're telling me, chat. What you're trying to say to me is that you guys, there's you. You're sitting down. There's your wiener. You're telling me you do it with your feet and your hands like this. Yeah, this is like monk, like meditation shit. I don't know. Ow. I just like hit my knee on my desk. I'm seeing it. I mean, like, I guess if I had one, my feet would reach because I'm flexible. I just had to test that out, I guess. The quad fold tech. Yeah, so one leg like this, the other like this, and like the hands gripping where the feet are. Reaching nirvana while gooning? Uh-oh. I get scared when I see a Zincro tweet. Oh my god! I masturbate. And if I don't like it, then I don't come. Thanks, Zincro. I do like that clip. Well, not the clip. I like that copy pasta. Is that your dick? Yeah, this is like... This looks like those tribal, like the... What is it? Like the Celtic, like, tribal thingies that's like this, but they've got, like, swirlies in them. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like the knot stuff. Or it's like... Like that. The Adobe Acrobat logo. It's like, yeah, you see people, like, white dudes have tattoos like this. Yeah. Let me look it up, Maybe I'm bullshitting this. Yeah, okay, I'm not bullshitting. Look, it's the Trinity knot. Look, I just pulled up a picture. It's the Trinity knot. That's the position. It's called the Trinity knot position. This is the Wind Waker speedrunner's arm diff. I do not look like this. Whoa. I do not look like that. Good lord! That's insane. This is like actual like Jorkin arm. This is an actual Jorkin arm. It's not me! I do not look like that! No, 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 no. That's not me. It's not me! I wish my arms were as good as his smaller arm. I wish! No, I kinda like my arms the way they are. Honestly, my arms are kinda skinny. They're kinda noodly, but I like them like that. Nick, thank you for the super chat! Where did they get that picture of you? I've been trying to DMCA all of these pictures of me that keep getting posted on the internet, but I can't catch them all. I can't catch them all, okay? So some of them slip through the cracks, and then that's how you see these people with a giant right arm and a tiny left arm. How hard? Okay, I know this is bad, Freezer, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the glove that helps. I don't have like a glove for when I draw or anything either. I grip the pen so tightly, it like hurts my hand when I draw. Which is like probably really bad for like my muscles or something. Like my hand. Like my fingers will lock up when I'm drawing because of how tightly I hold the pen. Yeah, I have like I have gorilla grip. I have gorilla grip, dude. Yeah, I think I've shown this. I think I've shown this before. Hold on. Like I have a little whatchamacallit. Is it like a callus? Or I don't know. Maybe it's not a callus. Maybe it's just like a bump. But I have like this here. Like on this finger. See right there? I have like a bump on this finger. Middle finger. Middle finger. I have a bump on my middle finger. Not really on my index finger, but on my middle finger. I have a bump on the side. You can cut them off! I don't want to cut it off. This is my finger. I still have feeling in it. I don't want to cut it off. That's scary. That's scary. Don't grip the pen that tightly. You don't want to lose circulation to the pen. If I had to lose a finger, I'd give up my pinky, probably. Like, this is still from, like, a utilitarian perspective. I don't use my ring finger or pinky when I draw because I hold my pen like this. I only use these 3 fingers to hold the pen. So, I would probably give up my pinky first, ring finger second. Don't lose your ring finger. I mean, your pinky contributes a lot of okay, then I guess the ring finger. The pen is huge. It's a pretty big pen. It's a pretty big pen. Yeah, I do have a... Wait, the pinky is responsible for 50% of your grip strength? Okay. How does that work? How does that... What do you mean? How do I test my grip strength? How do I test it? How do I test that? What? Yeah, I mean, okay, the only reason I'm saying pinky really is because I don't use it for drawing, but I think if I cut off my ring finger, my hand would just look weird. My hand would look kind of ugly, right? Think about it. Look. I'm trying to help you guys out. Like this... I'm veiny because I've only been drinking Diet Coke today. Sorry, guys. This would look weird! But this is not that bad. That's not that bad, but that's weird. I found out that most people can't, like, what is it? Or it's like moving the ring finger independently is like hard for a lot of people. It's because I'm a talented jerker. Can't lay pinky on the thumb? What does that mean? You can't lay your pinky on thumb? Your pinky twitches? Oh, I think I see what you mean. Like this? Oh, see, like that joint tries to go down. Focus! I don't know. Kinda iffy. It's cause they like are linked. The tendon is linked, right? Or what is it? I'm like playing with my joints now. I'm like playing with my joints. I can do this though. I can do that. Mods! The streamer's gooning! Do the rat thing. I don't know why. I can... What did I do? I know. My hand can do this too, but my chat hates it. What is it? There was one where it was like looping all of your fingers in like a knot or whatever. That everyone thought was pretty creepy. But I don't remember how it looked. Stop throwing gang signs. I know, it freaks people out. It freaks people out. I don't know, I'm just flexible. There's nothing, it's not like weird, I'm just like flexible. I don't know, it's demonic. You guys are mean to me. Oh my god. Wait, chat, do you guys want to watch that fentanyl? Have you guys watched the fentanyl video that just came out? The why does fentanyl taste so, not taste so good, feel so good? Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. You did? You watched the Fent video? Are you freaking kidding me? I want to watch the Fent video. You guys are gonna watch, yeah, you guys are gonna watch the Fent video with me. I don't know where to put my chat, so you guys are just gonna stay there, I think. But this video keeps getting suggested to me by the YouTube algorithm. It's like YouTube wants me to watch this. Why does fentanyl feel so good? I'm not reading Twitch more than YouTube chat proportionally. Proportionally, I'm reading them both. Twitch just moves faster. I'm reading both of the chats, I pinky promise. With my scary, like, double-jointed pinky. Hello, Stoke! Whoa, hey, be nice to YouTube. Whoa, be nice to YouTube. Stoke is there. I'm not! Listen, you guys. Look, it's me. Yay! Look at how happy she is, you guys. What is comments? The first time you do strong opioids will be the peak of your life. Let's inject some heroin together. What?
Loads of people give up on everything that makes life good for it. Their loved ones, any other possession.
Wait.
Fentanyl must be
What?
amazing.
Fentanyl must be amazing. This looks like my Schedule 1 character. This looks like my Schedule 1 character. After she smokes the evil hairy balls weed.
Fentanyl must be amazing. Loads of people give up on everything that makes life good for it. Their loved ones, any other possessions or pursuits.
That is actually crazy though.
Homes,
like actual
their dignity,
fent zombies.
and even their lives. But actually, fentanyl is garbage heroin.
It's what? Wait, fentanyl is heroin?
Inferior in every single way but one.
Wait, is this a pro heroin video? Is this a pro heroin video? Yep.
It's the perfect drug for dealers. And while we hear a lot about how deadly fentanyl is, many people it kills are not even fentanyl addicts. It's truly the dumbest drug to ruin your life for. Let's learn what fentanyl does to you, what it feels like, and why it's so much lamer than heroin.
What? What? Are you sure this is not a pro heroin video? Hello, Stoke! I hope he tried, yeah, did he try fentanyl to make this video? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just say there's a weed video. They have a weed video too. Is this just like a drug channel?
Pain and pleasure.
Ooh.
Maybe the two most important forces that guide our survival are pain and pleasure. Pain may be the most visceral physical experience.
Alcohol like wine, whiskey, or craft beer, plus you don't need a dealer.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think yeah, he did a blind test with meth and fent, and he decided which one he liked more.
A claw ripping your flesh.
I thought heroin was a Minecraft thing. That's Hero Brian. That's Hero Brian. That's a Minecraft thing.
Bone cracking. Rejection eating your soul. Pain can be scary and unbearable. It's the strongest signal our bodies have to make us avoid harm.
I don't want the
Pleasure
caveman
is
to
what makes
cry.
life good because it feels, well, amazing. Eating things that are sweet or high fat, having sex, or opening another booster pack with your friends. Anything that makes you feel pleasure
Berries.
makes you want to do it.
I hate Hero Brian. He possessed my local homeless person. I think if I was a caveman, I would love eating berries.
Again, these two opposing forces guide you through life. Pain shouts, "Stop, this is bad." Pleasure cheers, "More, do that again." But while they are opposites, they're also linked. Sometimes our body needs to end pain
Yin
and
yang.
create pleasure at the same time. After giving birth, pain gets toned down and the mother is showered in happy hormones so she can bond with the newborn child. During an intense hunt, the hunter forgets the physical exhaustion and minor injuries. Both are technically not great experiences, but need to be repeated for our survival. And nature invented a powerful mechanism
Oh my
to
god,
achieve
fentanyl.
this. The
Fentanyl.
mighty opioid receptor.
Fentanyl! Nature invented fentanyl for us to be happy. You hear what this guy's saying?
It's like a keyhole on the neurons that control pain and pleasure.
This video's
If
kind of
activated,
loud.
it reduces pain and how much you care about pain, and it creates pleasure and good feelings. The details are complex and not relevant for this story.
It's fate.
What you need to know is that any molecule that can fit into an opioid receptor like a key is called an opioid. Opioids are extremely powerful, so when your body uses natural opioids
Dude, this sounds
like endorphins
awesome!
when you laugh, it releases only a tiny amount exactly where they're needed. So the effects
No,
are
I want a
mild
million.
and localized. Your sprained ankle
Are the
feels
emotes in
better.
the video? Any emote that pops up on the screen like that is, that's Twitch chat. Twitch chat has emotes.
A painful memory subsides. You get a boost of happiness meeting an old friend.
Mari is not in
And
the
now
Fent
we're
video.
getting to drugs. Humans found opioids in nature like morphine and were quite taken by them. They
Delicious.
got refined into a whole family of drugs used in hospitals and to relieve patients that are in a
Man, it had to have been crazy living like... It had to have been crazy living like 200 years when they were putting like crack and like morphine and cocaine in like everything. Because they're like, oh wow, whatever this is, it really makes you feel good. Let's just throw it in everything. Let's put it in the soda. Let's put it in the cough syrup. Let's put it in the food. Yeah, the emotes are just excited.
codeine, OxyContin, Vicodin, and of course,
Yes,
heroin,
yes,
and the
yes!
worst of all, fentanyl.
Oh, scary.
Before we can explain why fentanyl is the most garbage drug,
Dude, I don't want to see these like... Dude, I don't want to see like this corporate slop art style person shooting up heroin. This is bad. I don't want to see like the corporate art style
we
doing
need to do
drugs.
something fun. Let's inject some heroin together.
Dude,
Ready?
no, I don't know.
The supernova
Yay!
of pleasure. Heroin rushes through your entire body and flips every opioid receptor it finds.
Dude, see, I don't want to see these little corporate drawing people doing drugs. I don't want to see these corporate guys.
A rapid cascade of things happens everywhere all at once. A symphony of intense sensations. Every cell regulating pleasure
Is he going
now
to sleep?
high. Without their control, floodgates of happy hormones open and fill you up top to bottom with pure
Yeah, it
bliss.
gives you wings.
A cup of coffee, a nectar of joy. This song you like, a celestial symphony. A cuddle, pure love from the center.
Is this implying that people do heroin to be happier when they pet their dog? I'm sorry, serious. I would not abuse heroin with the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Me when I float up in a cloud of piss?
Of the universe. Wherever you felt pain before, from wounds or aching joints, or
me when
menstrual cramps, or
me when I stub my toe, so I have to do heroin to make it feel better.
or self-loathing, it's gone now. You are simply unable to feel pain or care about it anymore. Like
That's what
dimming
my
the
brain
lights
looks.
in a cozy room,
That's like the goon brain. This is gooning. Your brain on gooning.
feel pain or care about it anymore. Like dimming the lights in a cozy room, your brain's
Alright, P-Tanks, I know the soundboard doesn't work. The free soundboard does not work anymore.
alert system is put to sleep and you feel at ease, warm, and serene.
I gooned.
Any
Don't
stress melts
goon.
away and dissolves into a dreamlike haze. You're no longer worried or tense about anything. This peace even spreads to your essential organs.
Oh yeah, that's why people die when they do freaking drugs. Because it's like it slows down their heart and their breathing. And then they die. Never goon.
breath, soothing and slowing your intestines.
You don't poop anymore
your chest
either.
rises and falls like the gentle waves of a...
Wait, is that why Elvis died? Didn't Elvis die because he was like on drugs and he wasn't pooping? Did Elvis do heroin? He died of fat?
Did you turn the good sound alerts back on?
No, I didn't yet. he pushed too, wait. I thought Elvis did drugs. He was on like every single drug? Oh.
Quiet shore.
Elvis
You're
is
sailing
still
a
alive?
sea of calm and happiness that feels perfect.
He
and
didn't die
eternal.
sheep? Wait, why are people telling me that Elvis is still alive? What? He is? What do you mean? He was abducted because Deadpool 2 confirmed it? He is alive in Serbia? What? He's in my basement right now. I don't really believe you. I don't really believe you. I don't
The full load
know.
of a strong opioid like heroin for the very first time is one of the most amazing feelings humans can experience.
Is this guy speaking from experience? Has this guy done heroin?
For a few hours, you're in heaven. And this is exactly the problem. Your brain is not equipped to handle anything like it. You feel too good. But nothing lasts forever, and now you're in trouble. You just experienced the best feeling
This is your brain on no goon for 24 hours. No goon for 24 hours.
you ever felt. Your brain's reward center is completely fried and can't comprehend what happened. If what you did felt this good, it has to be amazing
This
for your
is
survival.
me when goon. Me when goon. Me when no goon.
And you should do it again.
Average
Except
r
you
slash
can
no
never
fap
ever
user.
feel this good again. This will be your peak life moment.
This is your
forever.
brain.
You may forever chase
Your brain when no Miia Monday.
this feeling you had this very first time. And now you're back in the regular world, with your insecurities, where your knee hurts,
My knee
regular
hurts.
tasting coffee, and having to work hard.
When my knee hurts and I don't like the way coffee tastes, so I have to do heroin. Hi, Flaming. What? Flaming Ninja has a streak. How?
For happy hormones. Comparison is the thief of joy, and now you have your life to compare to a supernova of bliss. The indescribable feeling comes with a damage to your sense of life and self that may be irreparable. And this is not even the worst. Opioids are incredibly addictive.
Ugh, gross. My coffee tastes bad. Well, time to go shoot up some heroin. That's ridiculous.
And the addiction among the worst you can have. The supernova of pain.
Oh, no.
Once you've taken opioids a few times, your brain has had enough. The cells controlling pain and pleasure are constantly high and drowsy, so it boosts them and makes them hyperactive. This happens very fast, sometimes after a few days of use.
There's like this one edit of a Naruto meme, and it's like, I know what school is. Or, I know what school means. 8 hours of no armpit porn. I don't, like, that probably sounds ridiculous. School means 8 hours of no armpit porn. Okay, I don't want that. Okay, no. Not what I want. It's a Naruto! It's like a... It's like this Naruto edit! It's like this Naruto edit! And he's like, yeah, I know what school means. Yeah, I know what school means. Naruto meme. Images. Yeah, it's this, but it's edited to say no armpit porn. Hold on. Maybe no armpit. Dude, it's there. Here it is. I found it. Alright, shut up. I found it. School? Do you know the definition of it? School equals no armpit porn for 7 hours. I swear I'm not crazy. This is like shit that exists. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. This is... Believe it! Yeah.
Use. You've developed an opioid tolerance, toning down all the nice effects you're doing the drugs to achieve.
Oh no.
To feel like before, you'll need way higher doses. Now, you're at a crossroads. Quit and have your system go back to normal fairly quickly, or keep going and take more.
Wait, why don't they just
you
quit
take
then?
the wrong turn.
Why don't they just quit? Wait, why don't they... What?
Over the next
They
few
have,
weeks, your brain keeps
you know?
pushing back and you keep taking more. The effects are not quite what they were, but still mildly nice. Until one day, you can't get opioids and realize your body is now your enemy. Your systems are so hyperactive
No! This is no armpit porn for 7 hours.
that they make you feel the opposite of what the drug was doing. Welcome to withdrawal. It all starts with a creeping unease. Instead of being euphoric and happy, nothing feels good anymore. Your coffee is tasteless.
This is why I bring my phone to school. Meat Scepter, you bring your phone to school so you don't have to miss out on the armpit porn.
Your favorite song, lame. Your loved ones, distant. A storm of negative emotions.
What? Being addicted to heroin makes you hate your dog. I'll never do drugs, chat. I'll never do drugs, ever. Ever. Great Charizard, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I'll never do heroin.
Emotions shatters your sea of calm.
Datebayo.
Serenity.
I love, my favorite clip of someone saying Datebayo is the Seth Sama thing. Where he's like, where it's like today's Japanese word of the day. And he's like, there's no equivalent. There's no equivalent of this in English because English is an inferior and simplistic language.
Is replaced by anxiety and angst.
Do I feel like that normally?
Terrible is imminent. Your worries, insecurities, and all the fears you suppressed aren't just back.
Yeah, guys, if you wanna know how my life feels like every single day, you need to get addicted to heroin and then quit it suddenly.
But amplified into an existential crisis.
Okay.
You're so restless you can't sit still. Your heart is beating too fast. You shiver, sweat, hyperventilate. Your pain circuits are now oversensitive, so your bones and muscles ache and hurt for no reason. Old wounds, physical and mental, torture you. You have belly cramps and diarrhea and have to vomit.
I'm in so much joy, I'm in so
You're
much
too
joy.
agitated
Thank you for
to
the
rest.
super chat, Jonathan.
A war inside your body that you can't escape.
Dude, this is like literally my life normal. Dude, literally like freaking soda bottle. I have like socks that are like strewn around my room because it's like this really weird thing. I tie socks around my foot when I sleep because I get restless leg and that's the only thing that helps it. I do like Diet Coke. Yeah. I don't have tissue. I don't have tissues in my room, actually. I don't have tissues in my room.
To rest.
I'm not a real
inside your
gooner.
body that you can't escape.
I'm sorry.
And of course, there's the craving,
bitch, you
screaming
live
for
like
you to make
this?
it stop. Your mind and body beg for a hit. You can be in this state for up to 2 weeks, or make it stop right away.
That's
okay,
2 weeks.
So why not just take heroin forever and feel amazing always?
Yeah.
The fun
Yeah,
thing-
why not? Hello, V. Hi.
Is that it doesn't work this way. You get tolerant to the nice effects like euphoria faster than to the bad ones,
Yeah,
like
first
dangerously
time
slow
high.
breathing. So it turns from touching the love center of the universe to mostly drowsy numbness and relief from withdrawal. Now you don't take opiates to get to heaven,
no.
but to avoid hell. You're in
Dude,
a
they
prison
send
of
you
your
to hell
mind
if you
and
do
body,
opioids.
unable to connect with all the things that could actually make you feel good. Opioid
The
addiction
forbidden
is
goon
brutal
towel.
and extremely hard to escape. It should be pretty clear that you need to be extremely careful with any opioids, and if you have the chance to do it for fun,
Mario
just
warned
don't.
us. Yeah, Mario warned us.
There's a very real risk that your life might just be over, and that you'll go
Oh, dude,
through
you're
hell.
actually cooked forever if you do
Now
this.
that we've seen the heaven and hell of heroin, we can get to fentanyl.
Wait. Click on fentanyl video. More than half of the video, heroin.
The garbage drug. Fentanyl is really garbage heroin. Everything we just described
I thought it was like way stronger though.
is true in different intensities for most opioids.
My tweaker brain.
They can be great, all of them can be hell. Heroin is just sort of the strongest, except it isn't.
Whoa.
Fentanyl is around 50 times more potent than heroin, but that doesn't mean 50 times more amazing. Quite the opposite. Fentanyl is...
This is like evil drug that makes you go to hell instantly.
extremely good at crossing the blood-brain barrier, the firewall that protects your brain from harmful substances. It enters your brain so easily that you get from 0 to extremely high almost instantly. But just as fast as it enters, it leaves again. A heroin high can last 6 hours.
It overloads
One
your
from
shit.
fentanyl can fade in minutes.
Wait, what? You're telling me, like, you know, when there's, like, people, like, the fent zombies, right? You see on videos, you know, of, like, fent zombies in the street. They can get high from fent and only be high for, like, 5 minutes. And then they're just, like, zombies for the next few hours. Have you ever done any drugs before? Like, I've smoked weed, I guess, when I was, like, in high school. In-game. I did acid a couple times. It was okay. I did... You can't get banned for that! You can't get banned for saying that. I don't think you guys should do those drugs. I've never done shrooms. I don't plan to. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like the way mushrooms taste.
Fentanyl doesn't feel as good as heroin. Instead of a
Oh my god! They're literally... Wait, so they just, like, turn into a zombie right after? What drug do you recommend to do? I would if there are any drugs that I personally recommend, I would say vitamin D supplements daily and iron supplements daily. Because a lot of people don't, get the recommended amount of those. Yeah. Me personally, that's what I recommend. I don't go outside, so I have really low vitamin D, yeah.
over of bliss, you mostly get the black hole of nodding away.
Motherfucking Quaaludes! No, you know, apparently, I saw that, like, well, not that I saw. I knew that it was a thing, but vitamin D is also really good for your, hair growth. If you're a man and you're worried about going bald, vitamin D can help with your hair.
But it comes with all the withdrawal symptoms. As a bonus, because fentanyl acts so quickly on your brain...
Oh my god, this is what my... Yeah, if you're a balding Andy, vitamin D might help. If you're not crazy about, like, minoxidil or, like, you know, prescriptions that allegedly... Well, minoxidil does make you grow more hair. It does do that. But if you don't want, like, drugs, you take vitamin D. That can help. My brain after an 8-hour Flicker Goon sesh. My brain 8 hours into the Flicker Goon edging sesh.
Reward center even more, making it even more addictive than heroin. And since you only need...
Man, what the fuck?
As a bonus, because fentanyl acts so quickly on your brain, it fries your reward center even more, making it even more addictive than heroin. And since you only need so little of it, it's super easy to overdose and die by accident.
Oh my god.
It's the deadliest illegal drug in US history by far. Between 2013 and 2023, it killed about 400,000 Americans.
What?
Fentanyl really is garbage heroin. Too dangerous, too intense, too addictive, too little fun. But then why are so many people taking it?
Yeah, why?
Well, actually, nobody wants to. Fentanyl is not for users, it's for dealers.
Oh, right, because... what is it? Because it's really cheap for, like, the people who manufacture the drugs to just spike fentanyl. They cut the drugs with fentanyl or whatever to make it cheaper. And then they just give it out. Yeah. Grandson. They
the
laced
house
my
always
shit.
wins. Fentanyl is a drug dealer's dream. One truckload could supply the entire US for 1 year. It's cheap to make and easy to smuggle. Heroin needs plants and fields and way more space.
Wait, really? Fentanyl gets smuggled? It's like selling heroin
So garbage
waste.
fentanyl just took over the heroin supply. It might have seemed great for heroin
That-
addicts
is that
at first,
like North
and then
Dakota
its trap snapped closed.
thing?
While some people may seek out fentanyl specifically, several studies have found that most opioid users try to avoid it. Even worse, a lot of people
Well,
who
duh. It's like the thing that I don't know. It can like kill you so easy.
die from fentanyl don't take it willingly. Dealers want people
Fusion,
to come
thank you
back
for the
for their
follow.
product, and by adding a tiny trace of fentanyl to any drug, they can make it more addictive. Even if people don't realize they took an opioid, they'll feel its effects. So dealers started to mix all kinds of drugs with fentanyl, turning the entire US.
Dude, this literally, I feel so bad. I feel so bad watching, like, it makes me feel guilty watching this, because this is basically what I was doing in Schedule 1. I'm, like, adding evil shit to my drugs to make it super addictive. I'm creating the fentanyl crisis, the opioid crisis in Schedule 1. And I did it on purpose. Also, hi, new chatter. I got banned on Twitch originally because I, in-game, suggested the death penalty for, PDF files in-game. They banned me for, violent threats because I suggested the death penalty in-game. And I'm quadrupling down! You're never gonna make me say, no, I'm sorry for saying that. I'm not sorry for saying that. I believe it. I agree with it. I'm not gonna apologize for that.
Drug market into a minefield where any trip can be your last. Because way too often, they put a bit too much in their mixes. In 2022, the combination with pills, often counterfeit oxycodone and benzodiazepines, accounted for about 20%
Oh my
of all
god.
fentanyl.
That's like, and that's the craziest thing to me, is that like, I don't know. Well, something I'll never understand is how people, like, that's like a thing, that people abuse, benzos. Like, it's pretty common. You know, like, it's honestly, like, really common, I feel like. It's mainstream enough that there's, like, freaking tons of music about it, you know? Like, rappers and shit will, like, rap about it, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know how people find it enjoyable. I just did half a Zan, now I'm pounding on my man. Yeah, that part of the song. But I don't know, even if I, like, take that to sleep, I don't derive any joy from it. I would say more often than not, if I take, like, if I don't know, I'm, like, generally unhappy when I take them. Benzos have the most aura. Yeah, but if you take benzos too much, they make you stupid. Like weed, if you smoke too much weed, it makes you stupid. But benzos actually give you brain damage if you take them too much. Like, if you're addicted to them, if you get addicted to benzos, they actually do give you legitimate brain damage. I think the high comes from trying not to sleep well on it. It's just weird.
Deaths. In 2023, the US authorities seized 115 million pills with fentanyl.
Dude, look, he's trying to grab the fence. Holy shit.
70% contained a lethal dose. About half of fentanyl overdoses came where you expected the least, from stimulants like cocaine and meth. A lot of people may have taken these mixes on purpose, but many others just wanted to party and weren't ready for an opioid surprise. This is especially dangerous because if you've never tried opioids, you can overdose very easily.
Oh.
Fentanyl really has no upsides outside medical use. For dealers and cartels, it means easy profit.
Yeah, I think the only time I've ever seen fentanyl being used Like when I at my job, because I worked at like an outpatient pharmacy. It wasn't like part of a hospital or anything. There was one patient that would come in for fentanyl regularly, and it was like this ancient, like old ass, like skeleton of a person that had like a bunch of surgeries. Like just ancient ass person. That was like the only person. I'm back!
For users, it means a worse opioid addiction
It was Mari
and
in a
worse
trench
life.
coat.
For people who would never ever try it, it can be a death sentence they didn't see coming.
Yeah, exactly.
No matter
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, as pain management for like cancer patients or people with like, as like a form of palliative care, they use long release like patches. Long release patches.
How alluring they are, using opioids even in safe settings is playing with fire on the best of days. Fentanyl is a garbage drug that turns this fire into a raging furnace, increasing the risk of death massively. There's really only one conclusion to draw here.
Don't take the pill!
If you have the choice, don't step into the supernova of pleasure, because
Don't
the
step
danger of it
into the
turning
fed
into a supernova of pain is just too
Or
high.
else the blue Haunter. This is like Haunter but blue. He'll get you.
Getting to the root of an issue requires looking at all
Advertisement,
sides and
no
thinking
thanks.
critically.
Let's Scooshy's back.
I don't think you can overdose weed. I don't think... Well, I don't know. People say that weed isn't addictive. Allegedly. People, yeah, you can't... People say you can't overdose it. Or like you throw up or something. But that's it. That's cope? I don't know. What if the ad is for cheap fentanyl and you're missing out? Well, hey, maybe I'll save it. Maybe I'll save it for, you know, somebody who really wants it. Right? I'll save it for someone who really wants it. Anything can be addictive. I'll tell you what, Diet Coke sure is addictive. Diet Coke and pre-mixed screwdrivers. Very addictive. Very, very addictive. It's tough to get addicted, but it can happen. Yeah, I don't know. You know, oh, speaking of this video, you know what I wanted to do, you guys? I wanted to make a new animated starting soon screen. I really like the way this one looks, and I was like, oh my god, it would be so freaking cute if I had one, you know, of like Mia laying, like kind of laying in the grass. Or like, you know, I could have like a little like night helmet to the, oh my god, Lumi! Oh my god, Kaneko Lumi from Phase Connect Invaders. Generation Invaders. I don't know what your gen is called. Phase Connect Invaders of Invaders. Wow, thank you so much for the raid, Lumi! Generation Old! I'm kidding, I love you, Lumi. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, Lemon Woman, thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Lumi, you have no idea how much I missed being on Twitch. I feel like... YouTube is so lonely. Nobody streams on YouTube. It's so lonely. But I'm still happy on Twitch. I got my alt unbanned like literally this afternoon, and I spent the afternoon like chatting in streams. It was so much freaking fun. I missed it so bad. If you guys are not following Lumi,
15 months of Stinky. Congrats
Lumi.
on the unban.
She's awesome. She's super nice. YouTube is a bad streaming site. I've grown to have a connection with YouTube because that's been my platform for the last month. But I will say Twitch has a lot of features that I really like. Also, XPKR, thank you so much for the 15 months. And Rich, thank you for the gifts up to Lumi. I really appreciate it. They have pros and cons. Oh yeah, Lumi chatters here. Aruga. Here, Lumi chatters just for you. Here's the drawing I'm doing. With her glasses there. Alright, there you go. You're in for a second. That's all you get. Best! No, you gotta pay money for the color version. I'm not showing that on stream. Yeah, I'm working on it still. I'm lazy, I'm working on it, but I work really slowly. I'm lazy. I wanna, where's the leash? Not on this one. Nick, thank you for the super chat! Nah, YouTube. If YouTube was just my rebound, I would have stopped streaming on there as soon as I got unbanned. Also, Large Swabies, thank you for the 5 months, and, hold on, Subwoofer Neighbor, thank you for the follow. Crispik, thank you for the follow. Legato, thank you for the follow. Tetosala, thank you for the follow. Zen, thank you for the follow. Sleeping River, thank you for the follow. Internet, thank you for the follow. Just Some Random Joe, thank you for the follow. HS, thank you for the follow. Yumasha, thank you for the follow. And Josu, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. What he said? I don't want to.
My balls.
What? What? Also, Cardicero! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Show the one lair. Which lair? There's a lot of them. I let people suggest what they wanted and they just kept adding shit. Let's see. There's this mouth. We got a smiley face. There's the sad face. Everybody liked the sad face for some reason. I thought it was kind of weird. Everybody liked this. The crying sad face. You guys are freaks. Also, Jonathan, thank you for the super chat! Yeah, you freaks, perverts, gooners, disgusting. Don't you want her to be happy? Don't you want her to be happy? Gross. What else was there? There's like that face. This is like the freaking, that scary One-sama that is going to molest you face. Lip biting alt wear. Happy lip bite or sad lip bite? I'll humor you. Smiling biting lip or frowning biting lip? I will humor you. Tabun, I'll humor you. You have 10 seconds to tell me which. Frowning. Alright. He didn't even dono, but I'm feeling nice today. I'm feeling nice today, so I'll, oh shit, I need to do it on a higher up layer, I think. I'll humor him, just this once. Let's see. I want it to be, let's see. Let me see where I kind of want it. Ooh, maybe like that. Maybe something like that. Ooh, you might be right. Hero? Let's think about it. Maybe something like that. And something like that. I love my copyright-free music for YouTube. I hope I don't have to, I hope this isn't like too boobylicious for the YouTube VOD. I hope I don't have to censor it. But I guess I didn't have to censor anything on the art stream, so this is probably fine. There. Like that? Is that what you wanted? Saliva? Ew! You guys are gross!
Did you keep the Ara mommy mouth on a layer from the YouTube art stream Kaneko 5 smile?
I didn't delete anything from the YouTube art stream. I just put it all into a folder that I named random bullshit. And I just put it in the sketch folder. I'm not drawing her with saliva. You guys are gross. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Gross. Gross. What? Anonymous! I'm not drawing that! I'm not drawing that! You drew with their collar on. I drew that for 5 gifted subs. I drew that for 5 gifted subs. There's a price to pay for everything, but I'm not drawing her gagged because I don't know how to draw that. Not only do I not want to do that, I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I don't know how to do that, Anonymous. Anonymous! I don't know how to do that! I really don't! I really don't. No, draw feet. I really don't. I wish I did. Well, I guess I don't really wish I did, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I want her to look like this, okay? Also, Butter, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Spartan, thank you for the follow as well. Dude, this is so freaking degenerate. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed, bro. I'm not doing that. You'll never corner the Bigfoot market with that attitude. I think the foot market is already cornered. I don't know. We can put her foot out, maybe. This is like, this art canvas is my biggest moneymaker yet. I want you guys to know that. Like this particular art canvas of Lumi has been like my biggest moneymaker in weeks. And it's not even like a finished drawing. I just keep adding degenerate shit to it. Or how do we make her? How do we make her foot? I came here from your Do Not Gain video. Zincrow! I'll have that man. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm allowed to say anymore. Twitch moderation is so freaking weird. The moderation is so strange. I don't know what I'm allowed to say, honestly. There. I don't know. There's her foot. There's her little toes. Monka TOS. You know, you're not allowed to say in Minecraft. They'll get you for that now. They'll get you for that now. Stop. Don't say you're jerking. That's disgusting. Don't say you're jerking. That's freaking gross. There. Do not say you're jerking. You're pissing me off. There. I don't like feet. Stop jorking! Yeah, don't street. Dude, that thing that happened to Tom made me so angry, man. Because, like, I don't know. The people who, like, hate rated her and reported her were mad at her because she was streaming in the artifact category without, like, a Forsen tag. Or, like, because she was a VTuber. And, like, the people, they were like, oh, well, you're getting banned because you're not doing the thing that the category says. But the people who were, like, reporting her were also, like, not doing what the category said. So, like, yeah. It's ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous. Also, Ezio and NASC and Supacato, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much. Just a hint of toes. Well, sucks for you. I don't like drawing feet. I just don't. I have been having the worst time of my life trying to draw feet. Not even in a sexy way, just in like a... I'm cranking my hog to this. Gonna keep doing it even if you ban me. I was just talking about that copy pasta like a day or two ago. She experimented not sexy feet. Just like from an anatomy perspective, knowing how to draw the entire body. Yeah, no, Forsens, like, they can be funny, but goddamn, they're so insufferable, too. So insufferable, Jesus. Do you draw feet better than AI? AI might be able to do a better foot than me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm no good at feet. I'm no good at feet, okay? Also, Suicidal Bullet, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Do you know how to draw pussy? I don't draw porn. Sorry. I could, but I don't draw porn. You guys get... Nope, sorry. Who cares about the feet? Yeah, see? Real men only care about booba. You know, I did
Congrats
go...
on being unbanned.
Ah, thank you, Ludus! Thank you for the 2 months as well. I did go on a rant about how I think small boobs are better than big boobs. But... I think sometimes it's okay to appreciate big boobs. I don't know. I really don't know if I want to keep the glasses on. I don't even... It's her nose. I moved her nose down a little bit. Boobas! Ludus! Thank you for the 5 gifted! What the heck? You guys are crazy. Listen, I want to finish this really soon. I have all of my thumbnails. I've been editing my thumbnails in my freaking Lumi art, like, file. If I have a drawing I'm working on and I don't want to open more files, I'll literally just do all of my thumbnail work in the corner of the art file. Also, Kitsune Yuki, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really, really appreciate it. What the heck? Truth Nuke. And Sally, thank you for the 100 bits. Why draw feet? I don't know. I don't know why people draw feet. I don't understand. I see zero sexual appeal to feet. Not even that I don't see any appeal, but I get confused. Feed degen market is profitable. Yeah, but there's so many people that are already, hold on. There's so many people that have already capitalized on the foot market. I'll need to study these beautiful feet. I'll need to study this for science so that I'm a better artist. Yeah, to be a better artist. Hello, Hash Brown friend. Hi. Also, Phil, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Capitalize on the hairy armpit market. I don't like hairy armpits. If there's like any niche that I would capitalize on, I don't know. What are like the Gooner art niches? It's like feet, armpits, tummy, like fat. I don't know. Armpits. Piss. I think if I had to choose one, like, weird niche art thing to capitalize on, it would probably be armpits. Muscle women? Nah. Pregnant? No. No. Coffee Bud! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I did commission an armpit piece. I didn't ask. Well, you're forgetting one crucial piece of information. I didn't ask for it to be armpit. They just made it armpit. I didn't ask. Just draw fat asses. I don't like, I see so much stuff on Twitter where they're like, you're evil because you only like to draw XYZ thing. Or like, you know, you're evil because you draw women with big boobies all the time. Or you're evil because you don't draw fat people. Like, I just draw what I want. And what I want happens to be large-breasted women. I hope this TTS is... Oh my god, it didn't. Thank you for the 100 bits! Fetishes come from demons known as spiritual brides, which will hinder any relationship you end up in. This is why you can't like feet, guys. Because you'll get hindered. Your entire world will get... thank you for permitting the term ass hose, Zalamon. Thanks. I don't have mod view in my chat thingy. In my, like, chat, what is it? Like, in my OBS, okay. I want to show you guys my OBS because it's, like, really fucked up. It's, like, really fucked up. I don't know, do I display capture it, maybe? Yeah. Like, this is what it looks like. You guys see that? I've got my, like... It's got, like, my YouTube chat is up here. My Twitch chat is here. I don't see my title. I just see my activity feed and my audio stuff. And that's, like, it. That's, like, it. My immersion! I'm sorry. Let me turn it off. I'm sorry! Also, nice. Thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you not use Chatterino? Listen, I made a pop-out chat. What I did is I made a freaking pop-out chat, and then what did I freaking do? Yeah, I made a pop-out chat, and I just added a custom browser dock to my OBS. So, when I click the links from the chat, it, like, bugs out, too. Because I don't know. I don't know why honestly, I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, a lot of people don't even use OBS. I have 2 monitors. I have 2 monitors. But I'm kind of a boomer when it comes to tech stuff. I'm a freaking boomer. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm just a boomer. I have no idea what I'm doing. The only thing that I am very proud that I am able to do is use the, I'm very proud that I am able to use the multi-streaming stuff without much issue. I am really happy about that. I also wanted to check, I swear to God, that's a Soy Jack video. When I started stream, I think I was like, oh my God, guys, there's a Wendigoon video. And I was like, really excited about the Wendigoon video. But then I didn't check to see what it was. Wendigoon! I was really sad too, you guys. The sexiest, well, debatably the sexiest Niji EN member announced her graduation. And I was kind of surprised that she would graduate because she, like, pretty much just does Japanese. I mean, she speaks English, but she has, like, a ton of Japanese viewers because she speaks Japanese. But look at her model. She's a Gyaru model. And she has a new sitting down one. I was so sad. Hold on. She has a new sitting down outfit. And it's, like, really cute. But I was, yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I'm like, I don't know. I'm just sad. I thought she was gonna announce, when I saw her tweet that she had an announcement, I genuinely thought that she was gonna announce that she was switching to the JP branch. I knew, like, I could kind of tell that she was, like, gonna leave, but I didn't think she was gonna graduate. I thought she was gonna swap to the JP branch. Yeah. Yeah. But now half of this gen has left. This is the gen that, whatchamacallit. And I think I had 6 people. She's the 3rd person to graduate from that. Is she? No. I think she is the 3rd person to graduate. I think. Yeah. It kind of sucks to see stuff like that falling apart. Yeah. Yeah. She is sexy, though. She is pretty sexy. I like her hairpiece. Her hairpins and their scrunchie. My gal wife. My gal wife! Right, I was gonna look up to see if there was actually a new Wendigoon, because I swear to God, I got like a notification! I subscribed to too many people. Wendigoon! What the heck? It says no videos. Oh yeah, there is a new video! There's a 1-hour Wendigoon video, you guys. There's a 1-hour Wendigoon video. Are we feeling Wendigoony? Are we feeling Wendigoony today, chat? Yeah, I hope she's happy wherever she ends up. Yes! 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 Alright, I think it has been... I have waited like... I don't know. I feel it's been like a month since I've been able to do like a proper React Andy. Not that it's like, oh my God, React Andy is the best thing in the world. But I enjoy watching stuff with you guys. I really enjoy watching stuff with you guys. It's very fun. It's... Oh yeah, and... Nah, we'll do art always later.
When you think of the
I don't know. I like watching stuff with you guys. I like reacting to stuff while you guys react to stuff with me. It's fun. It's like we're all... Dude, it's like we're having like a movie night or something. Well, not a movie night. Dude, it's like when... Okay, it's when like they wheel in the TV to your classroom to play like... I don't know. To play like the educational like movies or whatever. And we all get a little, we get like a little paper cup of popcorn, you know? Yeah, when the class watches Bill Nye. Yeah, it's like they wheel the freaking old ass TV into the classroom and and we all get to watch Bill Nye and we get a little paper cup of popcorn. That's what React Andy feels like to me, and that's why I like doing it so much. And we're having a little fun gathering. We're just having a little gathering. It's fun. It's like, yeah, it's fun.
Cult. Some things probably come to
mind. And we get to talk about cults. What, chat? What is better than watching videos together about cults? Nothing. Also, Bulbasaur, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Literally nothing.
When you think of the word cult, some things probably
Tell
come
me
to
how
mind.
the volume
A
is.
zealous leader who thinks himself God or descended from God, hoarding everyone's money and land, eventually saying he needs all of the women to become his wives.
So true.
But what you probably don't think of is hijacking a medieval
scary
European
skull.
city in order to wait for the rapture, all while fighting off approaching armies.
Dude, there have been so many cults about the rapture. Every time they're like, the rapture's gonna come, and you guys need to... I need to be your leader. I will lead you guys to salvation when the rapture happens. This has happened like so many times.
Public executions and cases of people being tortured to death, and having your leaders
The rapture's gonna happen August
nailed
8th,
to the door of the city
2026.
itself. But believe it or not, everything I just said is what we're going to be talking about today.
Oh boy.
And that is because today we are talking about the Moonster Rebellion.
The Moonster.
Over on the second channel, Wendigang, I have several researchers who are putting together information on certain video topics. And one of them, Vincent, put together the information on today's story.
Oh my
and
god,
as soon as I read it,
Oh, he said, I don't know what's happening with the mic. What the fuck, Wendigoon? You need a new mic, bro.
said, oh no, that one,
Oh, no.
that one's coming with me. Because I just felt like I wasn't doing the story justice unless I turned it into an incoherent ramble over on this channel. So if you're ready to hear about how...
Yeah, it's the only way. You don't understand. It's the only way that they'll be saved.
A niche religious movement managed to take over a city, had their leader die a couple times, and ended with a lot of people dying in really terrible ways, then stick around after the ad as we talk about the Moonster Rebellion. But you know what's a really good way to not die?
The video is it's too new, so it doesn't have the like most viewed portions.
This incredible offer, and we are now back to the video.
Yay!
We are going to go ahead and get into it, but as always,
I know,
thank you
everybody's
for
like,
watching.
get SpongeBob.
Now, to understand how this story can exist, you need to understand a little bit about European politics in the 16th century. More specifically, the Holy Roman Empire. On paper, the Holy Roman Empire is one of the longest existing empires in humanity's history. It began in the year 800 and didn't officially end until 1806, meaning it existed for 1,006 years.
1,000?
But to truly call it an empire, at least to many historians, is a bit of a stretch. See, it wasn't so much one unified group of people as much as it was a sort of confederacy between different lords and kings and villages. Several different houses or families could go to war with each other within the empire, but as long as both of them still respected...
Oh my god, this is just like Crusader Kings 3. Guys, this is literally like when I played Crusader Kings 3. Guys, they made my video game real! Soy Point, they made my video game real! Oh my god, it's just like EU4!
The Catholic Church and the Holy Roman Empire's influence, they could pretty much get away with what they wanted. In other words, it was more of a loose conglomeration of individual groups rather than a unified empire. With that loose connection being a reverence for the Catholic Church. Or as the old joke goes, at least to some, the Holy Roman Empire was none of those things. For most of its life, the Holy Roman Empire comprised most of the area that is now Central Europe. And for the first several hundred years of the empire's existence, while some people within the empire may have problems with each other, they were pretty much all reverent of the Catholic Church. That was until 1517, when someone by the name of Martin Luther decided he had a problem with that. After he nailed his 95 theses, or problems he had with the Catholic Church, to the door of the church in Wittenberg, which lies in an area that is now Germany, several Christians began to separate from the Catholic Church, and those who did or protested the Catholic Church became the first Protestants. And one of these groups that began to surface around 1525 was a group...
This is like all I remember from my European history class I had to take.
...known as the Anabaptist. Anabaptist, or in other words, anti-Baptist, diverged from even Martin Luther and the Protestant beliefs. The most prominent of their beliefs, and the one that their namesake comes from, was a rejection of the idea of infant baptism. See, within the Catholic Church, as well as Martin Luther and a lot of his early followers, and even Protestant denominations to this day, infants are baptized in order to affirm their salvation from a young age. Whereas the Anabaptists believed in something known as believer's baptism. The belief that infants do not need to be baptized as they are not yet aware of sin and do not yet...
I don't know. What if it's like a really evil baby that is aware of sin? I feel like there could be evil babies.
have the capability to believe in God, and that baptism should wait until that individual is old enough to comprehend and believe in God. Now, this idea of believer's baptism has worked its way, at least to my knowledge, into the majority of Protestant religions today. But at the time, saying that infants shouldn't be baptized, something that was vehemently pressed by the Catholic Church for over a millennia, was a really big deal. Now, while this might not sound like a lot to get in a fuss over today, you've got to understand the context historically.
Oh my god, Twitch chat has Tammy back. Let me look at... Don't look at that. Oh my goodness. Tammy. This is my scariest emote. I made that emote. Where is Tammy? Can I get a Tammy in chat? I made this emote. It's a scary photo of a lady named Tammy Hole. Sorry, you're getting Miaception. Let me turn back to YouTube. We get Tammyception. It's kind of scary. Jasper County, I'm coming for you.
Well, it may be commonplace now to hear things like the age of accountability, or effectively the idea that young children and infants are brought up to heaven when they die because they're not yet at a point to...
Wait, what? Did he just say that babies didn't go to heaven?
Children and infants, things like the age, how to understand the context historically. While it may be commonplace now to hear of things like the age of accountability, or effectively the idea that young children and infants are brought up to heaven when they die because they're not yet at a point to understand their sin. Or you'll also...
That's good. I was scared that they believe that babies go to hell because they're not young enough to believe, but that's good. They go to heaven.
Christian branches say things
like,
don't
send babies to limbo.
Is a personal matter rather than a matter through the church. While now it's more common for people to read the Bible or religious text and come to their own conclusions, you've got to understand that literacy was not common at all in the Middle Ages. The only interaction with Christianity most people would have was when the Bible was written.
Thank you for the 19 months, Farmer! Also, Nilix, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate
Read
it.
to them by a Catholic priest.
Do not
so to say
send
that that guy's
babies to
wrong
New
and the
Jersey.
church he's in is wrong because of their beliefs, that's a pretty heavy statement. Not to mention the insane rate that children and babies would die during this time period. Stillbirths and infant death were super common, as was women dying in childbirth. So if the Anabaptists were right about infant baptism not being required, that's really cool and all, but if they're wrong, that's a lot of souls going to hell, at least as the church.
That is a lot of babies. That is a lot of babies going to hell.
Saw it. And that's just as it related to baptism. The Anabaptists also found a lot of other ways to make the church very mad. One of the other reasons Anabaptists did not like the church was because of the power structure.
Also,
they did not like the idea of someone being put in a place of power over someone else, so several of them would advocate for an agorist lifestyle free of a power structure. This includes a communal ownership of goods and land rather than exchanging money, rejecting participation in secular government, so in other words, not adhering to lords or kings or queens, and the ethics of pacifism, which goes in stark contrast to the philosophy of most lords and rulers of the time, which is build up an army and just throw them at people you don't like.
I think that's
awesome.
awesome.
Also foreshadowing for
like,
I don't know, probably 30, 40 minutes from now. I'm hesitant to put any modern political labels on it just because...
I love Wendigoon. I fucking love Wendigoon, but he said that like Daniel Larson. Foreshadowing. I just woke up. I don't have weapons.
Because the movement was so different than most of what's seen in culture today. But it wouldn't be entirely wrong to call it a sort of theological socialism. And as you can imagine, from religious beliefs to government rule, the Anabaptist and the Catholic Church butted heads a lot. There was also a lot of rebellion against the ruling classes in Germany that wasn't even explicitly religious. At the same time the Anabaptists showed up, the German Peasants' War took place, which is, as it sounds, when a bunch of peasant class people in what is now Germany banded together and started to fight against rulers in the region.
Cool.
It got stomped out in a year and a lot of people died, but it goes to show that a lot of people were pretty upset with how things were being ran. So with that setting in mind,
and then they decided
we can
to
start
make a
to talk
cult.
about our story. But our story doesn't begin in Münster. It actually begins in Strasbourg. See, amongst all of this turmoil, there were several people who were taking the newfound idea that maybe the Catholic Church isn't right about everything all the time. And they were getting creative with it. Several people were coming up with their own interpretation of scriptures that, more often than not, glorified their own divinity. A side note within Christianity that has sadly become hard to shake.
I don't know why my face goes
was
like
a
that when I
man named Melchior Hoffman, who made his way to Strasbourg around 1530. Hoffman declared that he was one of the 2 witnesses mentioned in the book of Revelation.
What?
Short version, for those of you who don't want to hear me ramble.
You could just, like, it would be kind of crazy to be alive in, like, the 1500s, because you could just, like, you could just, like, lie, and there would be people that would believe you.
About the Bible for 2 hours for some reason. 2 witnesses are said to be on earth shortly before Jesus' return, who are then killed and then resurrected up to heaven in the final days. In other words, Hoffman effectively declared himself one of God's final prophets.
You can still do that, and people do still do that, but it's less likely that they'll believe you, I guess. Some people will still believe you, but I guess it's like less people will believe you, you know, because everybody, they've already tried that. People have already been trying that. Also, Grendel, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
So Hoffman began prophesying and said that Jesus would return to earth in 1534 and create his new Jerusalem, not in the actual Jerusalem, but instead here in Strasbourg. He managed to amass several hundred followers, but as soon as the authorities of the city, who mind you are a part of the Catholic Church, when they got word of it, they arrested him. Now, it wasn't outside of the Catholic Church's normal operations to execute anyone they saw as Anabaptist or heretics, but they were afraid, given the fact this guy is saying that he is one of the 2 witnesses of Revelation and he has a bunch of followers, and if they kill him, his followers will probably make him into a martyr, especially considering that's part of the prophecy for the 2 witnesses.
Wait, that's kind of genius. That's actually kind of genius. He's like, yeah, I'm one of the witnesses, and the prophecy goes that, you know, I'm gonna get killed. And he's like actively breaking the law. And they're like, oh, I guess we gotta kill this guy. Dude, it's 5 head. It's 5 head. Yeah, the end is near. It's
giving him what he wants, they just locked him up in a tower. And Hoffman would actually live out the rest of his life, what few years of it were left, within that tower. Now, this didn't do what the authorities wanted it to do. His followers didn't immediately disband, they just changed their ideas. See, Hoffman had said that Jesus would return in Strasbourg in 1534. And when 1534 came, the guy got arrested, and spoilers, Jesus didn't come back, probably. So several of them still believed in Hoffman and just said maybe he got the date and the city wrong.
Dude, this is literally what happened with that. Was that a Wendigoon video too, or was that somebody else? Or the old man who ran that Christian radio network said that he predicted the rapture, and then when he didn't get it right, people were just like, oh, well, maybe he got it wrong. Let's have him calculate. And he was like, I calculated the date of the rapture using math. And he got it wrong, and he's like, okay, let me try this again. Oh, Izzy. Also, Blasville, thank you for the follow. And His Imperial Majesty, thank you for the follow as well. That was an internet historian video. Yeah, but it was like, there were literally people who, like, they went out to Times Square or whatever to get raptured, and when they didn't get raptured, they're like, oh, maybe he got the day wrong.
So now there were several hundred people in the...
That rapture stuff was freaking crazy, though, because there were people that got unanswered oddities. Oh my god. You like Neuroviz too? My freaking goat. I love... Can I get a Tiggy in chat? Unless there's like some other YouTube series. Unless there's some other YouTube series named Unanswered Oddities that is not Neuroviz, then I'm sorry. But my Unanswered Oddities... Okay, we're right. We did it, guys. We did it. Yeah, Harold Camping. Yeah, that guy. Yes, Harold Camping. Man, but those people were like, they were going thousands of dollars in debt, and they were like selling off their possessions, like getting rid. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Like they were so, I don't know. They believed, like, they really believed in it, and they thought they were about to get raptured, man. And then they. Like, so they basically, like, ruined their lives. Diggy!
City, who believe they need to find a new Jerusalem, they just didn't know where yet. And it is now that our story takes us.
Yeah, I know, and, like, a lot of, from what I remember that video, a lot of the people that were, like, very against, this guy trying to predict allegedly predicting the date of the rapture was like, doesn't the scripture or whatever say that, like, it cannot be predicted? Like, isn't that the whole point, is that you cannot calculate what day it's gonna fall on? So, like, I don't know.
To Moonster.
I don't know.
Moonster lied just north of Strasbourg and was built as your stereotypical medieval city. It had a large church in the middle, surrounded by several houses and marketplaces. It had a large wall surrounding the city, and outside of that wall is where the farmers and resources for food were located. Well, at the time of our story, it wasn't necessarily medieval. It had modern implements like a printing press. The feudal layout of the city will matter to the story. Inside of Moonster, there was a man named Bernard Rothman.
Ooh, and he had no head.
Was a former Catholic priest who left the church after the Protestant movement began. However, Rothman seemed to be following the Anabaptist movement, rejecting infant baptism, believing in equality of ownership and land, and rejecting hierarchies like the Catholic Church or lords. Ooh. As a matter of fact, he took it a step farther and even said that any of the gentry or noble class were sinful for being within nobility. The city of Moonster had a city council, which was a brand new invention at the time. See, after the peasant revolt a few years prior, a lot of the lords and kings caved in and started to give people small governments within cities in order to make some decisions for themselves. So these city council members, who only existed because of the aforementioned peasant revolt, started to hear Rothman say things like, lords and kings are bad, and started to fall on his side. So much so that after the Catholic Church ordered him to stop preaching, the city of Moonster not only allowed him to continue preaching, but assigned him a bodyguard during his sermons. One of Rothman's allies within the city council was a man named Bernard Knipperdoling. Knipperdoling.
Who?
Sure. Since...
Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Who?
Both he and Rothman's first names are Bernard. I guess I've got to keep calling him that. Knipperdoling was a very powerful cloth merchant within northern Germany. Ooh. And because of that, he was able to shield Rothman from a lot of the Catholic Church's attempts to silence him. Knipperdoling even had access to the town's printing press. So as Rothman would preach, his sermons would be transcribed, and Knipperdoling would have them printed and distributed across Germany. And in some of these leaflets, we can see quotes that show how radical his ideas were compared to the common ideas of the time. Like, quote, the idea of owning anything, or of thinking in terms of, this is mine, and that...
Dude, they're like hippies in the 1500s. They're hippies in the 1500s.
Yours was evil.
No, I'm sorry. I like you will own nothing and you will be happy. I want to own my things. I like owning my things. I'm waiting on my second Fent coming.
God had made all things in common. As today we can still enjoy air, fire, rain, and the sun.
Like cavemen.
And while the Catholic Church certainly scoffed at this, in an era that again just had a war known as the Peasants' War, a lot of the common people took solace in the...
I keep thinking, it's like the Vigil AI or whatever. It's like, somebody made like a Vigil AI. I don't even know if this shit is on YouTube. I see this on... I see this on Twitter so much. I see this on Twitter so much. I saw the NPC stream. I also saw the NPC stream. I did see that on Twitter. I saw that, like, today, I think. I saw it, like, really recently. I like this plays in my head sometimes just because I see it so much. Oh, that's a deleted video of my comfort conspiracy theory. Yeah, yep. Am I even allowed? I don't know. I'm like so scared about what I'm allowed to play and what I'm not allowed to play on Twitch anymore.
The idea of not only equality, but financial
YouTube
non-existence.
put a note on it.
So several people who felt disillusioned by their local governments, again, the poor and the needy for the most part, began to flock to Moonster as a sort of safe haven. And one of these groups who came across a leaflet of Rothman's printed sermon and decided to make the pilgrimage to Münster was the group that Hoffman had left behind in Strasbourg after he was arrested and thrown in a tower.
Oh my god, do they think that he's the resurrection of their boss?
Long after Hoffman got arrested, the group was taken over by a man named Han Mathis. Right after Hoffman got arrested for saying that he was one of the 2 witnesses from the Book of Revelation,
this guy's like, I'm the other
quickly
witness.
Stepped in and said that he was the other one of the 2 witnesses.
Pre-watched. Easy. Dude, this guy's like, if I was alive in the 1500s, I could very easily be a cult leader because I'm thinking just like they are. He saw the opportunity to grift.
Is from the Book of Revelation.
I could be a cult leader.
And I mean, to be fair to Hoffman's followers,
guys, there's actually a third witness,
like,
me.
I am one of the 2 witnesses, and then the government arrest him. And then one of his second in command step forward and is like, I am one of the other 2 witnesses. I mean, you could see how that tracks. After Mathis heard of what was going on in Münster, he says that Hoffman was right about everything regarding a new Jerusalem and Jesus coming back to earth. But it wouldn't happen in Strasbourg.
Sir,
it would
I
instead
saw him
happen
jorking it
in
too.
Münster.
Am I
when
really
Mathis
a cult
stepped
leader?
in to take charge of this group, his second in command was a young man.
No. You guys aren't a cult. You guys are not a cult. It's just a, fun hangout. Clueless.
Named Han van Lieden. Is that not insane that in Münster we had 2 people named Bernard at the center of the story?
Thank you
now
for the follow.
out
I
of the
really
Strasbourg
appreciate
group, we have 2 people named Han as the center of the story. I guess both of those names are
for the
probably
cult
super
offering,
common in
Dagista.
Germany. But still, it's annoying. What's funny is both Mathis and Van Lieden had no religious experience. At least with figures like Bernard Rothman, he was a former priest. If anyone knows about the Bible and could hypothetically make like changes.
Anal McGoober. I've already burned all of my books. You're gonna fit right in this cult, Anal McGoober. I don't think there's any other way to pronounce that name. Anal McGoober. Awesome name.
To their interpretation of it, it could be that guy. But Mathis was formerly a baker, and Van Lieden was formerly a tailor. But what they lacked in knowledge, they made up for it in charisma. Mathis would present himself as stoic and a point of authority, and his second-in-command, Van Lieden, would present himself as vibrant and theatrical, both of which were fully convinced that God was coming back soon, and Münster was the place that was going to happen.
Oh, shit.
So Mathis and Van Lieden sent 4 followers to Münster to assess the city. And if there was ever a city for a group of people who believe they're following the 2 witnesses of Revelation, one of which is locked up, it was Münster. To give you an idea of how much Münster changed in a short amount of time,
I have these
the ruler
lights.
of the...
Have I mentioned that? I have like a set of like these nanoleaf lights that Twitch sent me like 2 years ago. A year and a half ago, maybe. Ish. Twitch sent me a set of these lights, and I never put them up because a while back I saw people on Twitter be like, don't buy the nanoleaf lights. They're super expensive and also they just fall off of your wall. And that scared me. I don't want, like, they're cool lights and all, but I don't want to have lights fall off my wall and stuff. So, yeah, I was scared. So I never set them up. So I have like this, literally like this giant freaking box. It's not giant, more so that is heavy, but I just have it sitting in the corner of my room. Also, big old boy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
City was Prince Bishop
They catch fire. Honestly, if anything was gonna catch fire, it'd probably be my PC. The wire management leaves much to be desired. Well, within the PC, my PC itself looks really clean. Like, the wire management in my PC case is good. What's outside of my PC is not good.
Hans von Waldeck.
Liars.
Again, the Holy
You
Roman
guys can
Empire
finally
was ran by
spam
the Catholic
wires
Church.
again!
So several of the landowners were bishops that were given a prince status and were set
I don't
to
turn my
rule
PC off
over
either.
several cities within the empire.
Yeah.
So while Waldeck was the ruler of Münster, he didn't actually live there, as he was the ruler over several cities and towns. So the bishop wasn't there, and after the large migration of people who followed Rothman's teachings,
Sarah, thank you for
most
the follow.
of
I really
the Catholic
appreciate it.
hierarchy
Thank
within
you.
the city had been ran out. And what was previously known as a city of merchant shops and trade had now become a city where
I don't know how to explain it. I freaking miss Twitch chat so much. Also, Zephyr, thank you for the follow. And Coach, thank you for the follow. Not to like, hey, not to, heh. If you guys are following my, whoops, don't do that. Go to my channel here. You guys should subscribe to my YouTube channel. And maybe it will be 5,000 followers on my YouTube channel soon. Teehee, that's my YouTube right there. Look, it's me. I can make that face. Actually, I can't make that face. I drew that mouth myself. Mia does not make that face with her mouth. I drew that one. Okay, no. Fuck no! Yeah, this is about the Munster Rebellion. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Please, chat! I need this! Also, Idiot, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
several people were
His skin is so smooth. It's so scary.
Practicing communal living. Not to mention that since Rothman was a former priest, when he became Anabaptist, several Catholic Church members, like nuns, followed him. So it's a city that doesn't have a bishop. What Catholic influence that's there, for the most part, has converted, and they're already practicing the kind of living that you were trying to implement.
Got the Korean
so in early 1534, Mathis and Van Leyden take their people to the city of Münster. On February the 8th, Van Leyden, again the theatrical second-in-command of this whole ordeal, ran through the streets of Münster screaming that the end was nigh and people need to repent.
He ran through the streets butt-ass naked. Dude, yeah, this literally happens, like, in modern day still. Like, he's going around in public being like, the end is nigh, we're all about to die, you need to repent for your sins right fucking now or you're gonna go to hell. The rapture is upon us. This literally still happens to this day.
Or be doomed to hellfire. This caused several people to break into hysteria. According to several accounts, nuns specifically who had followed after Rothman, with stories of people wailing in the streets and seeing visions of the coming revelation and end time.
Dude, if I was in the 1500s, you know, no internet, like no entertainment really, and some dude came screaming down my street saying that I'm gonna die, I would probably start having, like, hallucinations of terror, you know? No diet. Yeah, they had no Diet Coke.
That would fall on the Holy Roman Empire.
Just a little bit of rapture.
See, while Rothman and the Anabaptists had a large presence and were certainly gaining ground within Münster, Münster was a large city, so there were still pockets of Lutherans or Catholics that were living in a kind of tense harmony, at least until Van Leyden showed up and started screaming about the end times. After Van Leyden's impromptu sermon, several Anabaptists seized the town hall. All of the new Anabaptists were declared citizens of Münster, and several people, realizing that this was getting tense, began to flee. Before this event, Münster still had a Lutheran majority, but after it, Anabaptists seemed to be on the rise. But things really got intense when Mathis started to take control. See, while Mathis and Rothman may have agreed theologically or on their opinions of communal living, where they disagreed was in their tactics. Rothman had been in Münster for a while, and while he had left the church, he was preaching sermons, having them printed and dispersed, and was trying to win people over with his message. Mathis was trying to win people over with extreme violence. To give you an idea for what this guy looked like too, he would always wear long black robes and had a long black beard. Effectively think of a 16th century version of Rasputin. On February the 25th, while Mathis was giving a sermon in a local marketplace, he said that it was time for Münster to be cleansed of the unrighteous. He claimed that he not only...
He's like, it's time for you to die. Good night, Enjoy Cook. Also, Wumbly Grumbly, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
...spoke with, but that he spoke for God. And that God said anyone who did not fully believe in the Anabaptists or in the New Jerusalem
God said you're gonna die.
Take place, so in other words, Papists, Lutherans, anyone that is an Anabaptist, would be on the orders of God executed. Nipperdoling again.
He's like, no, trust me. God told me personally that I need to kill you. It's nothing personal. Also, Rizuzu, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
The cloth merchant who was running the printing press, while agreeing with Mathis's Anabaptist believed that if they started executing people, that's going to look really bad and prompt a response.
Trust me, God personally told me that I need to draw lewd anime girls. It's nothing personal. It's a divine. It was a divine order. I have to.
From the Catholic Church and the Holy Roman
God
Empire's
told me that you
armies.
need to take your shoes
so
off.
at Nipperdolin's request, Mathis now says that anyone who will not convert to this new belief will be cast out of the city, and those who remain will be forcibly rebaptized.
Thank you for
So
stopping
in other
by.
words, leave your home, business, and everything that you know, which is easier said than done in 1534, or let us dunk you in
Dude, these people didn't have anything in 1534.
water and you become a part of our new religion. And on February 27th, the expulsion began. Armed men roamed the city looking for the godless, hoarding them to the gates of the city and casting them out into the cold winter countryside. It didn't matter if they were young, sick, old,
Dude, they were kicking out babies!
pregnant. People were beaten, their possessions stolen, and they were thrown out into the cold snow. For 3 days, this process continued, and those who didn't want to risk it against the elements in the no man's land that was the open country of the Holy Roman Empire were brought to the town square and underwent mandatory baptism. So now, Mathis and Van Lieden had what they wanted, an entire city under their control. The first thing they did was declare any of the belongings of the unrighteous, or the people who just got cast out, now belonged to them. So all of the furniture, clothes, food, and coins from the people that had just been cast out were brought to a collection in the middle of the city. Contract and account books were burned, ensuring that no man owed another any debts. Well, this lasted for like 3 days, and then Mathis decided that's not good enough. Not only are we going to collect all of the belongings of
I figured he was gonna steal it himself, honestly. Because that's usually how this type of shit goes.
We kicked out, but let's collect all the belongings of the people we didn't kick out. Now, it's important to point out that, yes, while Rothman, before Mathis showed up, was not as violent or direct as Mathis was, throughout all of Mathis's actions, Rothman was right at his side, continuing his sermons as always. Right after this new degree, Rothman preached, "Brothers and sisters, it is completely God's will that we bring our money, silver, and gold together.
Dude, just trust
One
me.
person should have just as much as another." Which the sermon of care and equality kind of rings hollow when previous citizens of the town are freezing to death outside of the city's walls. Mathis assigned 7 deacons to take the collected wealth and reassign it to people according to their needs. Something, something from each according to his ability, something, something to each according to something. As you can imagine, there was immediately pushback to this.
Just
the people
trust me,
who
bro.
had chosen to forcibly be dunked underwater rather than being forcefully thrown out of their home did not like the idea of having everything they owned thrown into the central collection. And all of them who opposed this were thrown inside of the city's church. After being locked in the church for hours, Mathis then enters
This is
surrounded by
Wendigoon. He's my best friend. I like him. He's got really smooth skin. He looks like he wears makeup, but he doesn't. That's my friend. I know he's married and he loves his wife very much. I like his wife too. That's why I said he's my friend. It was funny. It was funny because he tweeted the other day. He was like something, watching my wife get up and go to work while I lay in bed. Or whatever. So it's like something along those lines. And then all the comments were like, Wendigoon, you need to work harder so that your wife doesn't have to work. And he was like, actually, he replied to it, and he was like, my wife is like a disease researcher, and she's very passionate about her work. Whatever. Like, he is like the #1 wife guy. He is the #1 wife guy. Like, you'd think that maybe Northern Line would be the #1 wife guy, but Northern Line's the #2 wife guy. This is the #1 wife guy. Yeah, his wife does what she loves. She's like a veterinary doctor. Yeah. We do have Northern Line emotes, right? Yeah, he's like, that's one of the awesome things. Yeah, Northern Line and Kate are both streamers, so it's different. Yeah. Dude, I don't think Librarian's wife is real. I'm sorry. If Twitch user U_ Watanabe is in here, I don't think his wife is real. Are you a wife guy? I think that's a really hard question. If I was married, would I be a wife guy? I'm not too good at cooking. I'm not too good at cooking, so I don't know if I'd be a good... I don't know. Would I be a good wife guy? Chat's saying no, but that's mean. I think I would love my wife very much. I think I would still love my wife very much, but I'm not like, what is it? Like the wife guys express that very publicly. I'm good at drinking and throwing bottles. Where's that picture? Don't look at these tits, brothers. Tits are temporary. Why isn't Miyagaku unbanned? Meat Scepter drew this and Dan Clancy liked it so much I got unbanned. Thank you, Meat Scepter. Anyways, it was on the starboard. This is what I would be as a husband. Where is it? Damn it, where is it? Where is this? This is what I would be as a husband. No problem. Thanks, Meat. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of a lazy person. Briz. This is what I do to my chat. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna have to put my screwdriver back in the fridge because I didn't open it yet. Which is good that I didn't open it, but I let it get to room temperature, so I have to cool it down again. Okay, honey. Yes, honey. Babe, it's 7 p.m. Time for your 6 hours of React, Andy.
Men. Mathis said that while they had committed a great sin,
I am not an abusive drunkard. I'm not an abusive drunk, is the thing. I feel like I'm perfectly normal. I can hear the bottle smash as you throw them at your wife. Sorry, chat. You know what I really like? They have those, like, what is it? It's like for acting. The prop bottles that are, like, it's, like, made out of sugar, like sugar glass or something. So that it, like, shatters. Like, you can hit somebody with it and it'll shatter on them but not hurt them. I kind of want to hit someone with those. That
he would make
fun.
An intercession to God on their behalf if they complied. And the people, fearing for their lives after being locked in the church, put 2 and 2 together and figured if I don't go along with what he's saying, the guy with the sword will probably kill me. So most of the people, fearing for their lives, went along with what Mathis was saying, assuming that they would be killed if they continued to protest. However, not everyone complied, and Mathis used this
Also, Dark Wizard, thank you for the tier 1 sub and unverified cheddar. Thank you for the 8 months. And Am, thank you for the gifts of the 10 puffish. I really appreciate it, you guys. I'm sorry I'm not, like, keeping up with them super well. Thank you.
Example. One blacksmith not only refused to comply with Mathis's new way of life, but accused Mathis of being possessed. This blacksmith was stabbed with a halberd, dragged to the wall of the city, to which Mathis pulled out a gun and shot him in the stomach. The crowd watched in silence as the blacksmith bled out, and after he died, Mathis ordered everyone to sing a hymn. It was clear that anyone who opposed
this guy's crazy! Donake, you saw what happened to that guy when people accused him of being possessed? You better watch out, chat.
Wind up just as the blacksmith
That's all
had.
I'm saying.
Also, to call it a gun is a stretch. It was 1534, so it was one of those, like,
it was like a musket.
Giant matchlock pistols.
It just shot like an explosion or some
whatever.
shit.
A lot more dramatic than just casually shooting someone. On March 15th, Mathis ordered anything within the city that is a religious text that is not the Old or New Testament of the Bible was to be burned, further severing any connection to Christianity outside of the Bible, which Mathis was using to manipulate his own control. And it was around this time that Waldick, the Prince Bishop of Munster, had had enough. Again, Waldick didn't live within the city himself. He was over several cities within the region. Yeah, why did he, like, not give a shit?
He's like, oh, man, it's getting kind of bad now.
In the early days of this, he just kind of let it play out. Like,
yeah, he's like, whatever. He's like, they'll probably figure it out themselves. It's fine.
Have their own town council, and the town council is letting this guy preach his Anabaptist beliefs, whatever. But after seeing people get...
Someone gifted me a sub to you before, but I looked and you were banned. Yeah, I was banned. Lol. Yeah. Yeah, that did happen. Yeah. Yeah, that was a, a whole thing.
Kicked out of the city.
Yeah.
And then after everyone's stuff is being stolen, and after there's a public execution, which Waldick didn't ordain, the Prince Bishop decided that...
Wait, hold on, guys. Did my emotes go away when I was banned? If you were sub to me, not my problem, man. Fuck those peasants. If you guys had a sub to me where could you use my emotes while I was banned? No? Dude, I'm sorry. I had no idea. What the?
He should probably do.
Oh, wait. They were fine? I still had the emotes. We could use them. Oh, okay. That's good.
Something other than let his city become like a Mad Max apocalypse. So Waldeck began building an army of mercenaries. Mercenary groups at the time were standing armies of soldiers that could be bought
I don't
out
even
by
have
a
a
family
name. What
or
the
a
hell?
prince, or in this case, a prince bishop. And in this case, Waldeck was hiring these mercenaries in order to get his city back. So the mercenaries began to set up camps encircling Munster, and a siege began. Initially, the people of Munster were terrified of this, but the powers that be, in other words, Rothman, Knipperdolling, Mathis, and Van Leiden, manipulated this to their advantage. After all, they had said that God was coming back soon.
Dude, it's like, imagine the shit that you could do in, like, the 1500s if you had slightly above average charisma. You could probably talk your way into becoming, like, a fucking king or some shit. Like, all you need to do is have, like, slightly above average charisma. Did Wendigoon change his shirt? He had a different shirt on for the ad. He had a black shirt on for the ad. Yeah, for the ad, he had a different shirt.
And that this is where he would make his new Jerusalem.
Nothing ever happens.
So it makes sense that the armies of the world would fight against the people of God. And not to worry, because they had God on their side. Knipperdolling specifically seemed to be quite instrumental in rallying the people together and preparing them for war. And prepare for war they did, as they effectively...
Yeah, because when he swaps his shirt, it makes it easier to time where to click to finish the ad. Because I don't use, like, sponsor block or anything like that.
Transformed Munster into a fortress state. Churches were transformed into armories. Bell towers were repurposed as lookouts. Pots and pans were melted into munitions. Weapon workshops operated day and night.
They were using pots and pans as munitions?
Food sources began to be rationed.
This is about a cult. This is about a cult, Kurai. We're watching a video about a cult in the 1500s.
And the entire population was under strict surveillance in look for dissenters. What had been marketed as a radical commune had now become a theocratic military dictatorship, manned by a group of people who not only believed that they could win, but that God told them they would. As a matter of fact,
and you know what? We have to fight these guys because God said so, and we're gonna win.
This as much as Mathis did. It's hard to tell from historical accounts how much of this was Mathis posturing to maintain his power, or how much of it was mental illness. Probably a bit of both, at least. As at this point, Mathis claimed to be in constant...
Yeah, it's like, okay, if you had, like, schizophrenia and above average charisma, like, it was probably so easy to run a cult back then.
Communication with God. As he was talking to people, he would randomly stop, look up and listen, and then say what, according to him, that...
Somebody's like, hey, I don't agree with you. He, like... God told me that I need to kill you right now.
God had just told him. And it was in one of these direct communications from God that Mathis said on April the 5th, 1534, Easter Sunday, God would smite the enemy armies through a miracle. What was that miracle, you may ask? Well, Mathis said that himself, along with 30 hand-selected men, would ride out of the city and defeat the Prince Bishop and all of his armies by themselves. And that is exactly what he tried to do. On April the...
Holy shit. Like, that has gotta be genuine mental illness. Actually genuine mental illness.
5th.
Dude, imagine being one of those guys where, like, this crazy fucking dude comes up to you, he's like, puts his hand on your shoulder, he's like, hey, I'm selecting you, we are gonna go out, you know, we don't need weapons, we don't need nothing, you know, just us, our connection to God, and we are gonna defeat the hundreds of mercenaries camped outside of our town, and if you refuse, we're gonna kill you.
The gates of the city...
What? God needs me? I'm God's top guy?
Opened, and Mathis, along with 30 men, charged the army of thousands of soldiers assembled by the Prince Bishop. Within moments, every single one of them were brutally slaughtered and beheaded.
Fuck.
There was probably a moment of delay for the mercenaries to even realize what was going on.
Like
but
what?
as soon as they did, it wasn't fair. The Prince
Mom,
Bishop's
I found
armies
the piss drawer.
slaughtered
Thank you for the
all
follow.
31
And also
of them,
Random V's. Thank you
beheaded
for the
them,
follow as
and
well.
then placed Mathis's head on a pike outside of the city.
Oh, fuck.
Not
Oh, well.
only that, but they cut off Mathis's genitals and nailed them to the gate of the city.
Dude, this is just like in that Oni Plays video where they shot off Leon Kennedy's penis and balls. This is just like that Oni Plays video. Classic.
That Mathis had just wrote out of.
Fucking
Could you
classic.
imagine, like, being Van Leiden or Rothman or one of the other people and being
They
like, all right,
shoot that
God,
shit clean
go
off.
get him. And then, like, you shut the city gate and then you wait like 15 minutes and then you open it.
Yeah,
and that's
the
just
AI
nailed there.
videos. Those are
And
my
it's
favorite.
like, well, maybe next time. Now, it was at this point that a lot of people in Munster got worried. This Mathis guy,
I would be worried too if my crazy leader, you know, if there were like hundreds of guys sat right outside the town walls ready to like kill us because, you know, we're like a revolting town. And our boss just like went outside of the town and got beheaded and had his dick cut off like within minutes. I would be kind of uneasy too, honestly. Also, Dagram, thank you for the follow. I really
you've
appreciate
been following and done all of these absurd things that
I
he's
love that
asked
video. I
for,
think about it so
just
much.
died, and he died a lot. Very brutal.
Yeah, coughing
Supposedly,
baby
the
versus
prophet,
hydrogen
who was
bomb.
in direct communication with God didn't stand a chance. So
Yeah,
why
he
should the
literally
rest
got
of
no
you? And this
diffed
probably
by
would have been
mercenaries.
when panic set in and the city's union dissolved. If it
Lol.
wasn't for Van Leiden. Again, while Mathis was always stoic and authoritative, Van Leiden was always
Me when I see my prophet's pee-pee on the city gates. Something is off. I'm an empath.
flamboyant and very passionate. Van Leiden said that since Mathis was dead, now Van Leiden
Now he's
was
the
God's
witness?
line of communication. And Van Leiden
No
said
fucking way,
that
man.
God told him Mathis had not been defeated by the approaching armies, but instead sacrificed himself so that they may definitely win. Just as an animal
What?
sacrifice from the Old Testament, Mathis knowingly threw his body
My
to
name is
the enemy
Van.
as a show of faith
I'm a
in God,
witness.
and God would now
performance
reward their
witness.
faith. Not only that, but Van Leiden declared himself
So if you want to run a cult, you need like one schizophrenic guy, you need one severely mentally ill guy with like kind of low charisma, and then you need another guy with really high charisma and only like mild to moderate mental illness. You need a balance of those, like a balance of the bodily humors, and you can run a cult. Yeah, this is literally cult maxing 101.
the new David, and
Yeah,
that he
like
was
good
to
cop,
be
bad
the
cop,
steward
exactly.
until Christ's return on earth. You know, you've got to give it to these guys. As awful as they were
Average
with,
VTuber
you know,
collab.
the killing and whatnot, and it gets
Okay, in the collab that I had last stream. Okay, the collab that I had last stream with Mari. Who was the charismatic and slightly mentally ill one? And who was the severely mentally ill and less charismatic one? I Riz-blocked Mari for Darth Vader. Mari's the charismatic one. She was trying to fuck Darth Vader the whole time. I have to be the mentally ill one? Alright. Then I'm the one, okay. Then I'm the one that went out to go kill the mercenaries and got my penis cut off. Also, Cotton Candy Afro, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Also,
Holy shit.
Mariz!
She lives. Midwim shock,
Thank you for the
midwim
28
shock,
months, I
midwim
really
shock.
appreciate it. Thank you!
it's worse, trust me. But you got to give it to them. They can be quick on their feet. When they were in Strasbourg, and
Well, she was only barking at Darth Vader because she couldn't come up with any words. Yeah, that's what happened to my penis. That's why I'm a girl now, because when I was trying to create a cult in the 1500s, I had my penis sliced off and stapled to the city gates. That's... My genitals are currently nailed to the doors of Samurai Vader's castle. The new Miia lore is fucking insane. Also, Hargity Swargity, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
leader got arrested. Immediately, Mathis is like, well,
castration
he
to
was
VTuber
one of
pipeline.
the 2 witnesses, and I am the other one. Let's
It's
go to this city.
more
And as
common
soon as
than you
Mathis,
think.
again, dies a lot, Van Lieden
So
steps
that's
up
why
and
she
he's
sounds
like
like that.
was
Hey,
a
I just have a
coordinated
low voice,
sacrifice
bro.
that, yes, we
Be
knew
nice
about
to me.
this whole time. It's all part of the plan. So while the people in
It's all part
Munster
of the
begin their
plan.
next plan of action, Prince Bishop Waldeck and his army began their plan of action as well. In May of 1534, Waldeck's armies had completely surrounded the city and were planning out their
maybe it is kind of prophetic that, yeah, one of the guys' names was Waldeck, and the other guy got his dick stapled to a wall. It's like maybe God was intervening, you know, like he was closely watching this happen, you know?
attack. It was decided that the Archbishop's armies would assault his own city on dawn of May the 26th. This would be done by artillery softening the walls and gates of the city, allowing the foot soldiers to enter in and kill the opposition. Now, it's important to point out, while the Prince Bishop was a high-ranking member of the Catholic Church and can be assumed to be very religious and whatnot, the armies he had hired were not. Again, these were mercenaries.
Right, these were just like random-ass people that needed money.
Common for them to get paid by one family or kingship to fight in their wars, only for that king to get outbidded, and then that same army fight against the people they were just fighting for.
Fuck it.
They were not here to secure the Catholic sanctity of Munster.
They just want
were
money,
there
man.
instead to kill a bunch of people and then loot and plunder everything in Munster. Because of that, on May 25th, the day before the attack...
Wait, but they can't loot and plunder because remember the schizo guy took all their stuff because he's like, God said you don't need this.
Attack was to take place, the armies got hammered. I mean, not an uncommon practice. If you know you're going to war tomorrow, might as well get drunk today. Well, it seems that one unit
Oh my god, that's what they did in the Chernobyl TV show that I watched. Because one of the characters in the show got assigned to, like, they had to, like, kill all of the pets of, like, the evacuated areas so that they couldn't spread, like, their radiation cancer genes. And so they would get super drunk because they were sad because they had to shoot, like, puppies and stuff. That was a good show. It's only it's like 5 one-hour episodes. It's really good. I recommend it. I think it's on HBO. Yeah, it's 5 one-hour episodes. It's really, really good. I wish I watched it with the Discord, but I got so into it that I binged the whole show in, like, one sitting, like, one night. The last episode was really good. I really liked the show. I really liked it. It's HBO Max now, chud. I'm sorry. Dude, it's on Tubi. You don't know Glebo? Dude, come on. You don't have a Zuba subscription, dude? Come on, it's 2025.
Too drunk
just making random
on May
bullshit
the 25th.
Up. It's literally on
kept
Poob.
drinking from sun up to sundown. If you'll remember, the assault was set to begin on the sunrise of May the 26th.
Yeah, it's a peak show.
And it
I
seems
use Glubba. Dude,
one of the units was so drunk out of their mind that on May the 25th, someone saw the sun going down and was like, oh, we're supposed to fight now, right? And everyone else in the unit was like, oh, probably.
Okay.
So they just got their weapons and started screaming and charged the city. And every other unit who was witness to this saw them charging and said, oh,
I guess it's time.
Well, they must know that the assault's right now, even if it's supposed to be tomorrow morning. Because why on else would they be doing that?
Yeah, duh.
So I guess the assault's right now. So they started charging too. Well, since the sun was going down, by the time they got to the wall of the city, it was dark. And there was no one to call off the attack because the Prince Bishop and the commanders were further behind lines resting for the assault that they thought was supposed to happen the next morning.
Dude, that's awesome!
So when the armies, now in total darkness, make their way to the gate of the city, there is no artillery to weaken the gate of the city. So now it's just hundreds of people pushing up against the walls and gates of this massive city in the middle of the night with no clue what they're supposed to be doing.
You're like zombies
and all
in
of the
Minecraft
people
on
who
your
were
wooden
in
door.
Munster, who were ready for the bishop's armies to attack at any time, watch them scream and run all the way up to the wall of the city, and then in complete darkness scream and push against, again, the giant stone wall of the city. And assumedly, the Anabaptists go, oh, well, I guess that's my cue. The Anabaptists absolutely obliterated
Wendigoon, are
the
you
invading
allowed
army.
to do that,
With
Pookie?
guns and bow, they
Rizzo,
rained
thank you for
down on
that.
any mercenary that was pushing up against the city wall. The women who weren't fighting used stones and mud to refill holes in the wall as soon as the invading armies could make a dent. Throughout the battle,
That's
Van Lieden
insane.
rode from point to point in the city, assuring that the men were keeping up the defense. And the attackers never stood a chance. Since everyone was assumedly waiting till morning, they didn't have torches prepared.
Oh,
in
no.
the dead of night, it was easy for them to not know where the shooters on top of the wall were, but it was very easy for the people on top of the wall to figure out where the attackers were. And the bishop's armies were slaughtered. By the time daylight came,
It was by the grace of God. By the grace
bishop's
of
armies
God.
had lost hundreds of men, while in Munster, less than 10 had died.
Holy
and
moly.
as you could imagine, immediately,
How did any of
the
them
people
die?
of Munster
It's
had a
fate.
huge celebration. Which, to their credit, if you watch the first leader die, and then the second leader says, oh, that was actually supposed to happen.
Oh
and now
yeah,
God
no,
says
trust
we're
me.
definitely going
We
to
planned for that. We planned for that. We knew this was gonna happen. Don't worry about it.
defeat the thousands of people lined
maybe this
outside of the
guy's-
city walls.
maybe this guy's onto
And then that
something.
seemingly well-trained army attacks you in the dead of night, and you, a bunch of untrained peasants, slaughter all of them with less than 10 casualties. I can completely understand why this fueled a lot of the hype Van
They
Lieden
hit
was
the
pushing,
cult
at least
parlay.
for a time. You also have to know,
Eldritch
regardless
Fan,
of
thank
how
you for the
crazy he was
follow.
or
I
not,
really
there was a
appreciate
part of
it.
Van Lieden that was like, I
Did YouTube member not notice sound? It did. It pookied. It pookied.
can't believe that worked. Rothman, still preaching and printing his messages, began to preach of how this failed siege was a miracle. And to add insult to
It kinda
injury
was
for
a
the Prince
miracle.
Bishop, Nipperdoline began to distribute these
Also,
printings
Valdan,
across
thank you for the
Northern
follow.
Europe. At the same time, outside of the city's wall, Waldeck saw all of this and said, okay, you want to play hardball?
Uh-oh.
We're going to play hardball.
Uh-oh.
Now electing, instead of attacking Munster, he can simply wait them out. I mean, think about it.
Uh-oh.
All of the farms and means of production
Oh, wait,
Munster
that's
has
true.
is in the countryside outside of the city wall.
Yeah, they're gonna
So
starve to
eventually,
death or something.
They're going to run out of food. And Waldeck knows this and decides to wait.
They're gonna start like eating each other and stuff too.
In the meantime, Van Lieden
Yeah, I don't know.
inside
I'm inclined to believe that this guy who said he was a witness of God, and that God was telling him exactly what to do. He might be telling the truth. Honestly, seems like it's going according to his plan.
the city
Yeah, I hope
decides
they don't
to
eat
use
each other,
this
man.
miraculous win as a way to double down. Van Lieden declared that not only was Munster going to be the location where God came to build his New Jerusalem, but that they were to prepare the city of Munster to be New Zion or New Jerusalem itself. And that Van Lieden himself was to be the king of earth until Jesus' return.
What?
Effectively stating that they were no longer just preparing the location.
He's like, no. Trust me. Trust me. My king! Trust me, I'm the king of earth now.
God,
God
would arise,
said.
but building the kingdom of heaven itself, and that Van Lieden himself is a sort of god king. So in September of 1534, in Munster Central Square, Van Lieden held his own coronation. Dressed in golden embroidered robes, he crowned himself, took a golden
This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. Like, and he did all of this himself.
scepter and sat on a makeshift throne within the city circle. No
Dude,
longer
he's just
a preacher
LARPing.
or a prophet,
He's just
but a
LARPing
monarch.
now.
He emblazed his new motto across the banners and shields of the men who now serve for him. The motto being, Gottes Macht ist mein Kraft, which is German for
Minecraft! It's all connected. You what? God is Minecraft. Also, Divine Shadow King, thank you for the follow. I need to hear that again. I need to hear that again. What the hell?
the motto being, Gottes Macht ist mein Kraft, which is German for God's power is my strength. Minecraft.
What the-
Gottes Macht ist Minecraft.
I've seen God, and he was square. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
People applauded, believing Van Lieden to be a
Believing
king
him
that
to
led
be Steve From Minecraft.
Them through one battle who would see them through the end of the war.
+2.
It was at this point that any semblance of law or order within the city completely dissolved. Now Van Lieden's own private military, believing they were serving God himself, would enact laws that Van Lieden would come up with on a whim, stating them to be directly from God who was speaking into Van Lieden's ear. Even the council that was made up with Anabaptist supporters
I would join that
is now
cult.
replaced with people
At
who
this point
simply
in time,
followed Van
honestly,
Lieden.
I would believe that the cult is being guided by God himself. I would probably join this cult if I was alive in the 1500s. If I was like a little peasant, if I was a peasant in the 1500s, I'd probably join that cult.
Effectively, Munster had become a cult compound. Van Lieden began to reprise the Ten Commandments.
Wait, I've heard of the Taiping Rebellion. I've heard of that one. Did Wendigoon have a video on it? I got recommended a video about that. I guess maybe it wasn't Wendigoon, but I did get recommended a video about that, like, really recently, and I saw it, and I was like, I kind of want to check this out, but then I didn't. Maybe it wasn't him, but I did get recommended a video about that.
They were followed with capital punishment.
Oh.
Things like theft, dissent, and adultery were punishable by death.
Oh.
Anyone found to be the slightest out of order of God's new will was publicly beaten and executed. In Essays in History, Volume 35,
Dude.
Tall Howard, while
They're gonna lose they're gonna have their entire population executed. Everybody here is gonna, like, be dead before they can, I don't know, have the cult do proper cult things. They're just gonna execute everyone.
speaking on
Holy
Munster,
moly.
says the following. Finally, though Van
Munster.
Lieden maintained his grip on power through prophetic outbursts and appeals to scripture, his primary means of controlling the populace was terror and brute force. 2 instances suffice to demonstrate this. The first one came in the wake of Van Lieden's decree of polygamy when a group of citizens, led by Henry Molenheek, attempted to stage a coup and depose him. Their efforts failed, however. Molenheek, with 48 of his followers, was brutally tortured and ultimately
How many people were
beheaded
living in this town?
in a macabre process that took 4 days. Afterwards, 2 mass graves were dug in the marketplace where all the dead bodies were placed.
Dude, and I don't even want to imagine. Like, how many of these people get, like, sick. You know, they didn't have, it's the 1500s. They didn't have, like, medicine or anything, and they're throwing all these dead bodies. It's a city in the 1500s, and they decided to put the mass grave in the marketplace.
Solemn reminder of Van Lieden's authority.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate
Indeed,
it.
the king would tolerate no transgressions. It was thus announced that all sinners in the future would be immediately brought before the king.
Yeah, they didn't even know
and
what
sentenced to
germs
death.
were.
They would
Exactly.
be extirpated from the chosen people, their very memory would be blotted out, and they would find no mercy beyond the grave.
That's
as mentioned in
terrifying.
that quote, and as is common among cult leaders,
Oscar,
polygamy
thank you for the
was one of
follow.
Van
I really
Lieden's first
appreciate
steps.
it.
And not only polygamy, but mandatory polygamy.
What?
He said that the city...
Dude, literally classic cult leader. Mandatory polygamy. Well, not for you, but, your wife needs to marry me. God told me, so hand over your wife. This is like, I don't know, this is like, what is it with the classic cult formula? Where it's like, yeah, don't worry. God told me that I need to have sex with your wife.
He needed to
God said you need to bounce on it, crazy style.
populate the elect, or in other words, make a bunch of people who are followers of the true God, or the true calling. And he modeled himself on the kings of ancient Israel who took dozens and hundreds of wives, especially the women who were widowed or orphaned during the mass executions and purgings of the city.
That's
Van Lieden himself took at
insane!
least 16 wives, with one of them being Mathis's now widowed wife. Other things that women...
That's fucking crazy. That was like his homie. Dude, you don't fuck your homie's wife even if he dies. That's like, dude, bro code. Fucking bro code, dude. He's fucking his dead homie's wife.
were known to be beheaded for was denying her husband his marital right, or in other words, a husband wanted to sleep with his wife. She said no, and she was executed. Another for bigamy, or in other words, having 2 male partners, because only Men were allowed to have multiple female partners and not vice versa.
There's
so
no
when a woman
yaoi.
tried that, she was executed.
No
And another
yaoi.
was executed for insulting one of Van Leeuwen's preachers. In the midst of this, as Van Leeuwen's grip around the city
Yeah,
tightened,
real friends
so
don't
did the
cuck
Prince
their dead
Bishop's
friends,
strategy.
you guys.
Food began to run out within the city, and people
Toxic
got
yaoi.
desperate. After they had eaten all of the standard animals to eat,
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm sure they're gonna like eat their horses or whatever. Maybe then start eating dead bodies.
like cows and pigs, they moved on to horses.
Okay.
And then pet animals like
Oh.
dogs and cats.
Oh.
Eventually, they were eating rats and boiling
Oh.
shoe leather in order to make it soft enough to digest. All the while, Van Leeuwen would wear his silk robes and have banquets in the town square. Banquets which, of course, only his court were allowed to attend. And as he was well fed, he would preach to the people that their suffering was a sign of their faithfulness. That, of course, this is a sin-cursed earth.
That's so
their
evil!
suffering means they must be following the one true God, and that they should view their suffering as a gift.
That's
of
so
course, easy
evil.
to say coming from the guy who's eating all of the food they can't have. At the same time this was happening, a sort of surveillance state began to be formed within Munster. Van Leeuwen had several within his ranks that would operate
Like, how many guys does he have?
as secret police, listening for signs of dissent or small
They had
sins
the
that were
freaking
being committed in order to
KGB.
have people publicly humiliated and executed. This fueled paranoia, and accusations became common. People would call out another for sins that they supposedly committed.
Commies
And since
never
the
change.
accuser had
Dude,
faith in Van
fucking
Leeuwen,
clearly.
then whoever he accused was
They figured out, I don't know. Yeah, it's like an abusive relationship.
surely not following the one true God and was executed as well. By the time late autumn came
20,000
around,
people
Van
in the
Leeuwen had
town.
quit even referring to himself as a king and was just referring to himself in godlike terms. He was Christ's steward. He was David reborn. Everything short of calling himself the return of Christ himself. He even adopted Mathis's old practice of mid-conversation, stopping, looking up as if he was talking to God, nodding and whispering before saying what God
I do think, like, it's like the 1500s. I genuinely don't believe that, like, these people were like, yeah, let me be the evil master manipulator and make these people think I'm talking to God. I imagine that they had, like, fucking schizophrenia or something and genuinely were getting, like, auditory hallucinations and, like, did believe that they were, like, talking to God.
had just told him.
I feel like
As
they had,
more
like,
and more
crazy
this new Jerusalem
hallucinations.
never came, and the kingdom they were promised was instead suffering and starvation, Van Leeuwen would rewrite history and say that he wasn't wrong, instead he had simply misheard what God told him.
Oh,
and
sorry,
the reason for
guys.
this mishearing was because he was bearing the weight of all of the sin of the people within
Whoa.
Munster, and because of that weight, he is sometimes burdened with sin and unable
Whoa,
to
so
have
true.
clear communication with God.
so true.
And said that the people's
Oh, I just
salvation would
yanked
be
my phone off
spiritual.
its
They were
stand.
already saved, and death, as they held out against the armies of the world, was their deliverance. At this point,
He's
it's
like,
kind
no,
of
no,
hard
no.
to see if
That's
the people
crazy.
believed him or
He's like, no. When you die, that's when you're saved. Don't worry.
simply believed they didn't have another choice. It is uncanny how many similarities there are between this story and Jonestown. Down to
Yeah,
an
it's like
individual
freaking
calling himself
Jonestown.
a prophet of God and using messages of communalism
Oh my
to
God.
bring in the weak and the weary,
Oh my God, it
using
is
that
like
to manipulate
Jonestown.
those people against the outside world and turn away detractors, eventually declaring themselves to be more of a prophet and to be an extension of God himself, using that to
Yeah,
enforce
time is
polygamy
a
and weird
flat
sexual
circle.
practices
Literally.
and people turning on each other, and ultimately saying
They perfected the they perfected the plan of a cult in the 1500s, and they just decided to never change it since then.
that to die in this position is to reach a true salvation. All the while, the Prince Bishop's plan was working. It was now winter, and the people inside were only getting hungrier and colder. One
They're
of the
gonna eat
reasons
each
that we know
other.
so much about what was happening within Munster at this time is thanks to someone named Herman von Kersenbrock.
Herman.
Kersenbrock was a chronicler and one of the people left within Munster during this takeover. He managed to keep his head down enough to stay out of Van Leeuwen's way and simply wrote down a lot of the things he saw. Among them during this time was the effects of the food shortage. As mentioned, people had already eaten their animals and were resorting to eating their shoes, but he witnessed several cases of people eating mice, slugs, and the grass that grew between pavement stones. They began to eat the bark off of trees, and in one instance,
Well, at least they're not trying, I have to applaud them for not eating other people. I thought they'd turn to cannibalism, like, a lot faster. But they're really trying to do everything except for cannibalize people.
Scraped the white lime paint from the churches, dissolved it in water, and then distributed it as milk.
What?
And of course, in their desperation for food, a lot of people were dead, and those bodies made a horrific food source.
Oh.
Several of the mass graves were dug up and the rotting corpses consumed.
Oh.
If a child was stillborn, well, that was a source of food as well. And people began accusing each other of killing their own children in order to eat them. In a quote, Curson.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well. Also, Light, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Brock says, the city was full of death everywhere.
So they were eating
Large
people.
numbers of people collapsed on the street and suddenly died. To prevent a stench, their corpses were quickly heaved into a wagon specially prepared for this purpose at the king's command and carried away.
Yeah,
they opened large graves for the
be in the
burial
cult
of these
anymore,
corpses,
actually. Guys,
and these were gradually filled up as bodies were cast into them.
I don't really like
in
the
an
cult
earlier
anymore.
message, Van Leiden had said that if they had faith, God would make the very paving stones they were walking on into bread. And in their delirium, people began to chew on the stones of the pavement itself.
They were eating rocks.
For those who realized the deception, it was all too late. Again, from Kurzenbrock, every place resounded with groans. Every place was filled with women's lamentations. Every place screeched with commons' complaints, disturbed with the sobbing of the old and sick. Keep in mind that Van Leiden's feast continued through all of this. Several people decided that death was better than the suffering they were enduring. In large groups, they would open the gates of the city and walk towards the bishop's armies. As they approached, they were all gunned down. The Prince Bishop had no need for people who previously followed Van Leiden to become a part of the empire again. And several of them were beheaded and their heads put on stakes as a sign to those within the city what would happen if they tried to leave.
Dude, what if people tried to eat those heads? Well, doesn't, like, eating brains, like, give you, like, permanent, what is it? Like, terminal illness?
But regardless, or even hopeful of this outcome, people continued to try to leave time and time again, and time again were executed. Between April 22nd and June 15th, reports state that as many as 1,500 people chose to die this way. And those who didn't want to die were stuck starving within the city walls.
They were all gonna, oh my god, they were all gonna die.
Some people within Munster became more strategic. Rather than simply walking across the field to be executed by the row of soldiers up front who were ordered to kill on sight, if people within Munster who wanted to defect could sneak out of the city another way and make their way to the back lines of the army, perhaps they could surrender. And some were able to do this and were interrogated by the Prince Bishop's forces. The Prince Bishop would isolate these defectors so that none could know the status of the other people they escaped with, and would be asked the same question to confirm their legitimacy. For example, each would be asked a password to a specific gate of the city because, again, in the earlier stages of this, Van Leiden was running the thing like the military, so there were secret codes to get in and out of gates. And if the Prince Bishop's men interrogated a group of people and they all said the same password, their word was trusted. According to several of the defectors, a rumor started to spread within Munster right before they left. The rumor was that within Van Leiden and his courts, they realized that the jig was up. And eventually, they were going to run out of food and either die or the prince would come in and kill them all. And that Van Leiden had a plan to burn down the city if that were to occur.
Everyone
in other words, if I can't have it, then the Prince Bishop can't have it either. Now, the Prince Bishop's plan was to kill everyone within the city, but he still wanted the city when that was all said and done.
So, okay, so your two options is not Waco because both sides wanted to kill everyone. Man. That's crazy. You can either get massacred by the prince, or you could get burned down. Yeah,
so
the
while
feds
he's okay
wanted to
with
kill
them
more
starving
than
to death, he is not okay with them burning to death. So the Prince Bishop changes his plan and decides to go onto another assault. Figuring out weak points in the wall, guard schedules, troop locations, he began to put together a strategy. On June 24th of 1535, the Prince Bishop selected 400 of his best soldiers, and at night, under the cover of a thunderstorm, sent them to invade the city covertly. The 400 men also took the
your options
defectors
were
who
to
had
be
given
a cannibal, starve and die, run and die, or burn and die.
them this information with them, not only to show them where
not
the
the
specific
best options.
secret entrances were, but also in case their information was bad, it ensured that they died too. Under the cover of night and rain, they slipped into the city and began killing people in silence, finding guards asleep and slitting their throats, coordinating to stab entire groups at once before they could give any alarm. Once the 400 men had killed the guards on the edge of the city, rather than opening up the gates and letting the rest of the army in, they kept pushing forward. And the 400 well-trained, well-fed soldiers going up against the starving masses who had never been in a fight before, except for the one where the drunk guys ran up to the city several months ago, proved to be no match. And it was a slaughter, only this time in the other direction. Nipperdolling, one of Van Lieden's strongest supporters, was said to have rallied together a group of people in the marketplace that held off the 400 men for several hours, but were ultimately defeated. There was no quarter given to any men found within the city. Men who were found hiding under their beds or in their wardrobes were dragged out into the street and executed.
Holy shit.
The Prince Bishop had given 2 orders. Kill every man you find in the city, but leave the leaders alive. In the midst of the final stand in the marketplace, Nipperdolling disappeared.
Dude, they're gonna kill everyone, and then the leaders that they left alive are just still gonna try to freaking burn it down and
until
kill
a few days
everyone.
later, when a woman who
2
was
quarters,
hiding
that's
Nipperdolling
50
gave up his location in exchange for her life. Bernard Rothman, the preacher whose sermon started this whole thing and continued to preach throughout the occupation, somehow escaped the city and was never seen again.
What?
There's different historic accounts of how Van Lieden was captured, but what we do know is that he was captured. Some accounts say he tried
that priest probably died in like the wilderness though.
Run away and threw off his crown and robe in the process. Some say he fought like a madman and killed several of his own guards in the bloodshed. But regardless, he was captured, as was another one of his close confidants, a man named Bernard Kretsching. That is the 3rd Bernard in the story. So while all of the other men were dead, Van Lieden, Nipperdolling, and Kretsching were captured alive. And 16 months after they first arrived in Münster,
or a wolf
Van
got
Lieden
him,
and his people were defeated. After the fall of the occupation, the Prince Bishop rode a coach drawn by 6 white horses into Münster. He stepped from the coach and now stood before Han Lieden, no longer in crowns and robes, but instead in chains and rags. The Prince Bishop
They're gonna execute him, right?
Ein König,
dude, there's no way they just execute him because the video's got
to which
10
Van
more
Lieden replied, Und bist du ein Bischof, which is
Und
German for,
Minecraft.
are you a king? And Van Lieden replied, and are you a bishop? It's also worth mentioning that, especially at this time in the German language, du was meant to be an informal way to say the word are. So basically, it is the way you would say it to an inferior or someone who wasn't deserving of respect. So, of course, when the Prince Bishop said, Bist du ein König, he is saying it mockingly to someone beneath him. But because Van Lieden replied, Und bist du ein Bischof, it is showing that he also feels that the bishop is inferior to him.
These
Despite
guys
his
are all
rags and chains, it's still safe to say he probably assumes himself to be this sort of God king, even if deposed from his throne.
On Twitch.
Of the thousands of Anabaptists inside of Münster, very few of the men survived. I'm not sure how Kersenbrock survived. Perhaps he was one of the people who defected and told the Prince Bishop of how to attack the city.
See, that guy who was preaching wasn't like the leader of the cult. I mean, he definitely was with the bad guys, but he wasn't like killing all of them. He was just preaching.
He managed to hide during the slaughter, and afterwards, when the Prince Bishop was making sure all of the Van Lieden supporters were dead, he realized Kersenbrock was not a supporter. But we know at least some of the men lived. It's also not just because the Prince Bishop now has control everything with Sunshine of Rainbows. They still executed a lot of people. Particularly hundreds of women who were not killed in the initial battle because they weren't fighting, but nevertheless refused to resign their faith. Among them was the widow of Mathis, who Van Lieden later married. To ensure that this would never happen again...
These people who were starving there were like, no, I'm not gonna leave this cult. You'll have to kill me. And like, they were like all emaciated and malnourished and stuff. They're like, nope, this cult is the true way of God. That's insane.
Prince Bishop ordered that the walls of Münster
If Terry
be
Davis
destroyed,
was God's
assuring
programmer,
that he
is
would
this guy
never have
God's
to go to war
Minecrafter?
against his own city again. For several months, Van Leiden and his surviving lieutenants were paraded throughout the Holy Roman Empire, through courtrooms and public places, sometimes interrogated, but most of the time
Stockholm
humiliated.
Syndrome.
They were dragged through the empire as a warning to those who go against the church and also, you know, do things like mass murder. That isn't ordained by the church.
Yeah.
It seemed that Van Leiden tried to argue for his life, seeing what his final destination on this tour journey would be. It said that he suggested to the Prince Bishop that he should be kept alive as long as possible in order to serve as a testament of what happens to those who go against the Prince Bishop and, you know, the Catholic Church. The Prince
didn't
Bishop
just go against them, he was just like schizo. Also, Pat the Panda, thank you for the follow.
I liked this offer because he had a better idea of how to use Van Leiden to dissuade any future rebellion. And that's what takes us to the morning of January the 22nd, 1536. Back in Munster, just outside of Knipperdolin's former home, several wagons were tied together and planks laid across the top of them as a sort of crude stage. On top of the platform was a vertical stake, and lower on the platform was a smaller horizontal bar in order to chain the arms behind the person.
I think they're going to cut his penis off.
Next to the stakes were 3 charcoal pits, and inside of the pits, along with the white-hot charcoal, were iron tongs. And next to the stage were 3 empty iron cages. What I am about to describe is like one of the top 5 worst execution methods I think I've ever heard. I understand there's a lot of bad ones out there. There's like the brazen bull.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. The brazen bull is exactly what I was gonna say. It's like one of the worst ways to get executed.
And kill hauling. I get that, but this one makes me squirm. So again, viewer discretion advised.
Thank you for the follow.
Enough at this point in the video, but you're this far in. You're not going to quit watching now.
We're not good.
At
We can't give up
the city gates were locked, and the people of the town.
The rat's eating you. That one is pretty bad.
Amassed in the courtyard.
It's not pre-watched. I just love learning about medieval torture. Everybody got that one homie that was a little too into medieval torture.
Window. On the second story balcony of Knipperdolin's house, the Prince Bishop sat in order to get a better view.
The torturer.
Van Leiden, Knipperdolin, and Kretsching were led to the top of the platform. It is said that upon seeing the glowing togs, Knipperdolin was struck dumb with absolute terror. Kretsching remained silent and resigned, and Van Leiden dropped to his knees and begged for forgiveness. Just as I'm sure many dropped to their knees and begged him for mercy when he...
Yeah! Dude, what happened? You were like the big dick cult leader. You said God was talking to you. You said, like, you know, this was all planned. We knew how that was gonna end. Well, why are you backing down now?
Controlled the city he was now standing in.
Yeah, the London Dungeon Museum.
But in both cases, mercy never came. A representative of the Holy Roman Empire stepped forward and read the men's charges, which have been recorded by Hermann von Kurzenbrock. Quote, he sinned against God and ruler. He revived the errors of the Anabaptists condemned by councils and law. He polluted sacraments, plundered churches.
Well, you try not to back down when they're gonna pull off your dick with hot tongs.
I
would be scared if they were gonna do that,
sedition,
probably.
Cast down the lawful ruler, and made himself king by personal authority. He committed treason, expelled citizens, and stripped them of property.
Yeah.
The 3 men were shackled upright to the stakes by iron collars that were surrounded in spikes. The spikes around the collar were to prevent too much movement or an attempt at changing position.
Ooh.
The men were placed with their backs facing the person who was to be tortured before them. So in other words, they could hear and smell everything that was about to happen, but couldn't see it. And Van Leiden was the first on the chopping block. So 2 executioners came up to Van Leiden, and they took the tongs that were glowing red, and so he's tied like this, right?
Did they pull his dick off?
They reach up into his armpits, like, and grab a bunch of like the muscle and tissue, and they pinch down, and the tongs are so hot it just burns through the skin.
Oh my God!
And wraps around pieces of flesh, and they rip them out. And they proceeded to do that in every crevice and corner of his entire body. Normally, these injuries would cause someone to bleed out.
But they cauterized because it was so hot.
It essentially cauterized all the wounds they were creating. Now, you couldn't live for a long time like this, but they didn't need a long time. Just an hour. As a matter of fact,
and they lived for an hour?
The execution order was that they were to be pulled apart with red-hot tongs for an hour straight.
That's crazy, dude. I mean, obviously these guys committed some fucking heinous crimes and like literally led to the death of thousands of people. But imagine like you get like there's a fucking order from your king and he's like, yeah, sorry dude, the king decreed for you to be ripped into pieces by red hot tongs for exactly 1 hour. They were just making up crazy shit. Like, there's no lethal injection, no firing squad. They're like, yeah, the king has decreed that you need to get pulled into tiny pieces. Oh, hi. Also, happy Sappy. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Right, and if at any point they were to pass
Only
out
for
or
an hour.
seize up, they were to be revived, and the timer started again. Done in such a methodical way, grabbing ribs or underneath the ribs or the crevice in the knee or all the fleshy parts that hang off your body. Done in such a way to make sure that the executioner got an hour of torment before death was to come.
Dude, these executioners had to have been like insane, like freaking sadists or something. Also, thank you for the follow, and Crisco, thank you for the follow as well.
Theory not only caused immense
really
pain, but the burning flesh could be smelled by everyone on the platform, especially the other two who were awaiting their execution.
This is probably what it feels like to eat without YouTube. I'd have to say it's almost as bad as eating without YouTube.
According to Kirstenbrock, the tongs were so hot that the moment it would touch skin, the skin would burst into flame. Quite literally pulled apart piece by piece. Muscles stripped from bone, tendons shredded and pulled. Everywhere that the tongs touched, the skin became a deep black. Despite the agony, according to reports, Van Leiden barely screamed.
Being an executioner was usually a punishment for a crime since they were looked down upon. I feel like I'd rather be executed than have to be an executioner for the rest of my life and live through all of these, like, terrible, like, fucking torturous deaths.
More than likely because of shock. At the end of the torment, the executioners pulled out his tongue, ripped out his throat, and then finally plunged a knife into his heart. As his corpse sagged.
That's crazy! They're doing so much! They rip him into pieces, slit his throat, and then stab his heart.
Steak, smoldering and smelling. It was then Nipperdoling's turn. Nipperdoling, and undoubtedly the smartest move he's done in this entire story, tried to kill himself. He leaned all the way forward onto the spiked collar to try to choke himself to death. But of course, the executioner wasn't going to let that happen. They tied a band across his mouth to the back of the pole, ensuring he couldn't try it again.
Dude.
And then he received his hour of execution, and after him, Kretching the same. When it was over, the 3 bodies were cut down and shoved into the 3 iron cages. The cages were then hung up at the top.
So not only they did the execution, also, Vesely Mahito, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a fun stream. Thank you. Sorry, this is gonna sound a little bit odd to the raiders, but you guys are telling me that their bodies were ripped into little pieces, their tongues were pulled out, their throats were slit, and then they were stabbed in the heart, and then they were all done. You like, okay, you guys like Wendigoon, then that's fine. Okay, you guys get the pass. You guys like Wendigoon. And they're all done. They put all of these little pieces into the cages.
Top of the St. Lambert's Church in Moose.
Right, sorry. Yeah, they didn't slit the throat. They ripped it out and then put that piece in the box, too.
Sure.
Wage
the
cages.
same church that Van Leiden and his people took over a year prior now hosted the bodies of him, 2 of his followers. And this may be the craziest part of the story. This blew my mind.
Reasonable crash
Those
out.
cages are still hanging on St. Lambert's Church to this day. The body.
What? What? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So they are still hanging there. I want to see it in like a more zoomed out photo, but it's a little hard. You can't really see it. I guess it's not on the front. What the hell? Damn. They left them as hanging display. They were... I don't even think you could recognize their bodies as human. When they were done with the execution, though.
Bodies have been removed, but they put the cages back up.
They removed the bodies. I should have just kept watching.
So if you go to Moonster right now,
go
to the church, St. Lambert's Church, in the town center, you can see the 3 cages that the 3 tormented bodies were shoved into. Still right up there, just as they were in 1535.
Jesus.
Or 1536, whatever. I'm tired. This is insane. That is one of the coolest things Europe has ever done. I know for a fact if this happened in the United
Wendigoon verdict, this is awesome.
States, they would cut those down because, I don't know, it's offensive or whatever.
I don't know. I feel like in America they'd cut it down because I can imagine some American trying to like climb up the church and like steal the bodies in the cages as like a relic thing. What if we were trapped in the Munster torture cages together?
Whatever. But no, like if those guys were hanging up there, I want to see the cages. I get taking the bodies down. That would be a lot.
It's a little,
especially for, you know, young children. And
yeah, it's a little, what is the word? Gruesome. Also, Minister of Fecal Affairs. Thank you for the follow. Also, good night, P-Tanks! That'd be Grizzly. Thank you for hanging out with us. Wow.
Or whatever, but they left those cages up,
insane.
and I respect that. After all of this was over, Moonster served as a footnote for what zealot religion can do. Figures like Martin Luther condemned what happened at Moonster, and even members within the Anabaptist movement denounced it. And
oh yeah, I do. Was that an internet historian video? Was that was the internet historian video, right? Where Wendigoon was trapped in the cave and died in 1925. I do like that one.
Continue to preach pacifism as one of their core tenets.
I've
the word
discovered
Moonster became
today.
synonymous with fanaticism, heresy,
I hope you enjoy
and
hanging
coming
out with
apocalypse.
us.
And today it serves as a prototype for a lot of things
Man
we've
in
seen
cave.
out of cults in the centuries that have followed. It feels tragic that so many people came to Moonster because they were poor, because they were hungry, and thought there was a better life awaiting
and then they
them.
just got even
And when they saw
poorer and
people who they
hungrier.
seemed to be more educated than themselves tell them that this is what God wants for them, they followed along because what else could they do?
I guess.
And it's tragic that so many of them paid the price.
So,
But at the
is this a good time to admit I wasn't baptized?
I think that's
Embarrassed
okay in the
smiley face
Buffalo.
emoji.
Thank you so much for the 25 months. I really appreciate it. Get the tongs. Sorry, buddy. You're getting what? I don't even know if there's like a proper name for that method of torture or execution. The hot tong chunker. You're getting chunked.
Same time, the absurdity of this borders on hilarity. You had like a cult leader go to a town and then
The
he
Nutty
gets
Putty
horrifically
incident?
killed trying to
I'll look it up. Hold on. There's a decent chance I've already seen it. Let's see. I can see a diagram. Oh, yeah, I've seen this one. Dude, this is the one that they do on TikTok all the time. Yeah, I've seen this one. This is not Saddam Hussein. I went on a... Dude, that was a really weird arc. I went on a cave diving deaths video arc, react arc, where I would only watch like cave diving videos. That was a good
go
time.
out and fight
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. I'm a cave diver, Andy.
invading army, so the new guy shows up
You just
and
ender
he
pearl
gets killed
out.
even worse, which it's like one of the most brutal execution methods ever, and it somehow happened to the one guy that was probably a fitting death for. It is an insane story that the moment I saw it, I had to talk about it. And hopefully you enjoyed hearing about it. And if you did,
Burial
that's really
Glitch?
cool, and
I'll
I
look that
appreciate it.
up.
And I want to say you're really cool, and I also want to
You're
say
really cool.
thank you for watching.
Thank you, Wendigoon.
Like I said, Vincent brought this up.
Thank you,
And put together a
Wendigoon
document
and
on it, and I was
Vincent.
like, yeah, I need that. This is too weird
Thank-
to not talk about.
thank you, Wendigoon and
So thank you,
Vincent.
Vincent, for that. This video wouldn't be possible or known without you. This is one of the craziest stories I've ever read. And
You know, the thing is, this story was, recorded or whatever. There were people, in the 1500s recording this. This shit has probably happened, at least 5 other times, throughout history. Maybe not, necessarily on this scale, but this has definitely happened, a bunch more times, and it just, wasn't recorded. Because so much of history is, like, just not recorded. Hold on. Monkey tail. Monkey's type beat. Monkey's tail cave incident. Is this one of the... Oh, wait. I know this one. I know this TikTok account. It's like the devil. Hold on. Let me find it. This one's really funny. I'm sorry for going on TikTok, but this is actually a really funny channel. Cave diving incidents. Yeah, it's this account. Caving nightmares, real caving tragedies. Let me find a good one. This is a good one.
His only food source consisted of spiders that crawled into his mouth off the wall.
Can you guys hear it?
Walls of the cave, floating hopelessly. Days turned into weeks.
Oh, this is...
He swam through the treacherous tunnels of Sharkbite Cove until a raging current tossed him into an unexplored passageway. The ongoing commotion attracted a large shark to his position. Luckily, he was only given a...
he got bit in half. What's this? Where's a good one? Oh, let me show the monkey's tail one.
He crawled through the narrow turns of the monkey tail cave, before becoming stuck after plummeting into the hole and the turn. Due to his unfortunate position, Jackson began to weep.
He was reduced to a shape.
Tear beginning to drown him as it pooled up to his head. A snake then began to slither its way up the cave after smelling Jackson and attached it to its foot, thus preventing Jackson from ever hoping to escape his drowning, agonizing death. He crawled through the narrow turn.
Let me see which is the he was reduced to a shape one. Oh, wait, is it the Terrence one?
Slid down the cross-shaped cave until he felt a gut-wrenching and nerve-wracking pain in his neck. It was lodged in one of the small crevices at the bottom, and he had no way of getting out. He was stuck. He yelled out, "No!" in order for his friends to hear and send some help. So what they did was throw boulders and rocks in an effort to push him out to the other side, but it only aided in his torture. He was pronounced dead 3 minutes before rescuers arrived to remove the rubble from his body. Slid down the cross shape.
I like these. Let me see. Let me see if I can find that he was reduced to a shape. Which one is that?
Revealing he was reduced to a shape.
This is real. This happens to cave divers. They get reduced to a shape. But yeah, this is like, it's like the devil narrating these. I don't know. I don't know why it won't load either. Give me my cave diving videos. Dang it. Canvassers! Thank you so much for the 13 months. Hey, and thank you for the gift sub, to me on Alana's channel. I really appreciate it. Not shape, a cube. It's all connected, man. It's all connected. A shape. The devil's narrating him, but that doesn't sound like you. What's a good one? I'm trying to, like, remember these. Ooh, there's the puffer perch. Let's see.
He began to slide down the steep passageway of Boulder Valley.
Boulder Valley.
Letting out a cough. This set off 2 boulders to fall towards him, crushing him instantly. The boulders were destroyed on impact, revealing he was reduced to a shape. Luckily, he was pronounced dead on impact 2 minutes before rescuers arrived to retrieve.
Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel! Yeah, he was pronounced dead 2 minutes before the rescuers arrived. He became a shape. He became a shape. He was squished by balls. No, hold on, let me look. I don't know, I freaking love these things, man. I freaking love these things. He was reduced to a shape. Chat, is this real? Yeah, it's real. I freaking love these videos. Oh my god! What the heck, chat? Hold on. What the heck? Look. Let me put my music back on. There. Guys! This is urgent! This is urgent. Hold on. Not that, sorry. Look! We have 5,000 subscribers! Fucking what? Don't hit me. What? How did we hit 5,000 on YouTube? Yay! Thank you guys. New World Order. All me. Wow. Thank you guys so much for 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. Welcome to the Miia World Order. Thank you guys so much! What the heck? 5,000 in a month? It's only my first month out here. It's only my first month out here, you guys. I'm gonna have to start posting YouTube shorts. Wow, Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, $5 for 5,000. I need to get 1 million. I need to get 1 million subscribers so that I can get $1 million. Yeah, 1 million followers. This kid is going places, I tell ya. Yeah, I'm so excited, guys. How did we do that? I got recommended a YouTube short of you earlier today. That's crazy because I don't put... There's no way you got recommended a YouTube short of me because I don't post YouTube shorts. Right, there's no way. That extinct zoo vid? What? 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 Yeah, oh shoot, if you want to see my YouTube recommended, it's pretty bad, you guys. Okay. Oh my god, I know the Russian sleep experiment isn't real, so I'm not gonna watch any videos on it. I was obsessed with this. I was terrified by this when I was a kid. Yeah. Chud Guy. Lol Cow Iceberg. Prison Experiments. Evil Neurosama Karaoke Compilation. Discord Degen. Unsolved Mysteries. It's like... Hello, what is this emote? Oh my god, it's a Cerber emote. Her emotes are so freaking cute. I love Cerber's emotes. I love them. Nick, thank you for the $5 super chat! Your YouTube homepage is pretty peak. Sometimes I get jump scared because if Zincro is on my homepage, sometimes I'll get my own shorts recommended. Yeah, I have a lot of Only Plays recommended as well. Cleo! We got everything. Bossman Jack. More Wendigoon. More freaking Smokey and Kiwi. Turkey Tom. Wendigoon. Smokey. Wendigoon. Turkey Tom. Wendigoon. Smokey. Turkey Tom. Wendigoon. Smokey and Kiwi. Only Plays. Turkey Tom. Wendigoon. Yeah. It's a pretty, see look, more Neurosama Karaoke. I like Neurosama karaoke. Honestly? Yeah, so it's a bit of a consistent theme. A little bit, it's a little bit consistent. What the heck? Why is Rie's cover members only? Wait, I think... No, I can't. I got a membership to her channel. I can't click on this because then it'll be sharing membership content. I do have a membership to her channel, actually. I don't know, like, show me shorts. Show me suggested...
Add this code to a block, make thumbnails smaller if you want.
Awooga. See, I want to see, like, a... I don't know, like a array of shorts. I don't want it to be like one scrolling short. I want us ranking best Jack Black moments. Hello! Shove. Hi! I like Evil. I do like Evil. Evil's cute. And thank you for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Evil is so freaking cute, man. Ooh. This is an hour long. This is Bobby Broccoli. Was it Ural that was saying something about watching him? Ural. Ural. Can we get dailies? Okay, fine. Dailies really quickly. Shart. Let's do clone. Oh! We could do... Flappa. It's Forsen! It's not penis. It's not Riptide. We could do... It could be... Maybe... Lorson. Scrote. It can't be Scrote. Loner? It doesn't have an N in it. Daily's 4 hours in. Hey, it's not midnight yet. It can't be pools because there's no O in the third slot. So maybe it's like... We could do... No, it can't be a plural. I was thinking like along the lines of bowling. Ooh, moldy. That's a good one. Moldy. Oh! What? We are at 30 minutes. Buh, it's buh. I feel like it would start with a B or a P, or... I don't know. Ooh, banana. It could have a K. Maybe it has a K in it. Bullock like one testicle. One testicle! I don't know. Ooh. Maybe... No, it can't be Jolly. It can't be Jolly. We could do polio. There's a chance. What? Mario! What fucking word is this? Polio? That's a word? That's a word? What does that mean? I don't know that word, man. I don't know that one. Lock in. Chooses to receive emails within. I feel like it would be opt, but I don't know. Like your epidermis. Quite a lot of many. Bulb in the kitchen. Light bulb. A quill. Acting deviously? Green gumbo ingredient. Can do that. SIM card. Okay, now we can fill in the rest. Oh, maybe it's not Quill, guys. I don't think it's Quill. Because epidermis is like skin. Maybe it's like irony, skinny, penny. Oh, wait. This is a risky play. That's a risky play. Onion. Tiny. Acting deviously. Soy? That's not how you spell onion. 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 Sly. Oh. Dude, my brain is rotted. My brain is so freaking rotted. I'm sitting there like, soy. 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 It was not soy. Acting deviously is not soy. Okay, one more. Ooh. Shrock. Shrock. Green guys. Green guys. Give me what's green. Green! Green skin! Green skin! Go! Oreo. Bridge troll. You have to solve riddles. People that want you to solve riddles. Let's see. Catch, strings, condition, asterisk. Oh, this shit is easy! Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Easy peasy, baby. Time for the strands. I do really like the connections. They're pretty easy. Keeping an eye on things. Like watch. Keeping an eye on things. Monitor, maybe? Is there an O? Keeping an eye on things. Or yeah, to like guard. Oh yeah, guardian. Guardian. Okay. Yeah, it's wrap. Chicken wrap. Chipotle chicken wrap. So guardian. Protect? Maybe! Rote. This one? Rote. Protect. Protect. Protector? Protector. Yes! Okay. Ward? Nah. Steward! Yes. Yes. I was thinking the right way. Or take care. Yes! Trustee. Trustee and trustee and custodian. Yeah! Easy, 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 easy. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I like the strands because you need, not only do you need to find the words in the word search, but you need to figure out, figure out from the hint what the theme of the word search is. Bandle gets me demonetized though on YouTube. Okay, just for you. I just want to do the band. If it's from earlier than the 70s, I won't do it. 1993, and it's very hard. It's Weezer. It's Weezer. Say it ain't so. It's not Weezer. It's not Weezer, you guys. from the 90s. I'm a Zoomer. I don't know this. It's the Rude Sandstorm. It's Prince. It's from 1993, so it can't be 1999. Let's go for Purple Rain. It's not Prince. No, of course not. Okay. Yeah, you would think that the MIDI, so basically I got a copyright claim on one of my YouTube VODs because it said I was using the melody. I wasn't playing the song on stream, but the YouTube AI could recognize, like, the tune. So, like, don't worry. I don't know, or you should worry, actually. Because if you hum a song too close to the actual song, like, if you're too good at humming a song, you might get demonetized for plagiarizing the melody. It's Love is a Game by Adele. How does Librarian do it? Honestly, it doesn't seem enforceable, but since I don't know jack shit about YouTube, I'm a little bit too scared to fight any claims. So, I just, if they're like, hey, this person claimed your video, remove this audio, I just remove the audio, honestly. Stone Temple Pilots. Ooh. Ordinary Sausage had to stop singing sausage parodies of songs because of that. See, it's ridiculous. It has bells. Maybe it's a Christmas song. Maybe it's a Christmas song. It's Jingle Bells. What the heck? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I'm too young for this. Shrugged. Yeah, exactly. And I don't even wanna bother with, like, copyright claim stuff because, yeah, even with people who, like, maliciously and intentionally copyright claim some people, they do it, like, in an effort to get their personal, like, docs information because you have to, like, submit your personal information for those, like, YouTube, like, to escalate a YouTube claim or whatever. You heard the Halo soundtrack? I don't know it. It's Skrillex! It is Celine Dion. It is. Oh. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Damn it. I fucked it up. I just clicked the first one I saw. Wait, hold on. The Power of Love. The Power of Love. This is so hard. That one was hard, man! Most people didn't get it. Or, I mean, I guess the majority of people did end up getting it, but the highest proportion of people... The answer with the highest proportion of people was... no. That's hard, dude. That's hard. Yeah, only the grunks would know. To be fair, I feel like dailies are kind of grunk-coded. My mom does the dailies. My mom does the dailies. But she does them in the morning, so I have to, like... If I'm ever, like, in the kitchen or something while she's doing her dailies, I have to, like, face the other way. So I don't, like, accidentally spoil myself for when I do them on stream. Obviously, I never grew up watching this on TV. Yuko, my YouTube link... Look at how my YouTube link's open now. This is gonna, Yuko, this is gonna get my VOD, like, demonetized. Let's just, like, voice it over ourselves. I don't know what she's saying. This world is sick. 1 minute ago. It's about Diddy. Why is he... What the fuck is that? Dude, what is that thumbnail? Did they AI generate Diddy gay sex for the thumbnail? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Can! Thank you for the 2 gifted! I really appreciate it! AI generate. Yeah, I think they did. Evidence for the case. Dwarf Fortress. Oh, dude, she's finally playing it. Hell yeah. What a goated game. Dwarf Fortress is such a goated game. Is this real? Dude, okay. One of my, like, greatest weaknesses is that I'm really susceptible to, like, this kind of clickbait video essay. Speedrun world record attempt SpongeBob SquarePants battle for Bikini Bottom. This shit is legit. Wait, is he, like, doing a glitch or whatever? This is legit as fuck. Like, I fall for stuff like this. Okay, we already saw... I think we already saw... Or I watched a video about this one. Like this. A banana destroyed a legacy. Like, I would... How to have a successful VTuber debut?
Do you want to know how
Okay, let's
to become a successful VTuber? Are you
Yeah. Here, let's do a poll chat. Poll, do you think I'm a successful VTuber? Poll, can I become a successful VTuber? Yes. Smiley face. No! Guys. Guys! What is this? What? Chat! Okay, wait, no infinite Mia. Dude, what the fuck? I'm sorry, Mia. We're just being realists. You know, yeah, at least you guys, you know, you're trying to keep my ego in check. I appreciate that. Stop the count. You know, at least you guys are trying to be honest with me. I respect that. I fucking hate this bitch. You need an ego? That would be so funny. Dude, I would be like that schizophrenic medieval cult guy if I had a crazy ego. So, the community has spoken. Can I become a successful VTuber? No. Maidenless. Thank you for the follow. It's not a good day. It's not a good day, chat. Let's figure this out. I've always, you know what? Humor me, chat. Humor me.
not sure on how to... Do you want to know how to become a successful VTuber?
Yes.
Are you not sure on how to debut your model or how to have a successful debut? Well, great, because I'm going to show you the easiest ways to do all of that and more. Hi, I'm Mari Yume, and today I want to share some tips that I have...
Okay, listen, I need to focus. I need to learn.
...learned over the year of becoming a VTuber. Now that we are in the year 2022, VTuber...
Guys, this video might be a little bit outdated. How to actually... Oh, wait, this is what I need.
You know...
Yeah, okay, this is from this year. This is from 6 months ago. This is how to actually grow as a VTuber.
How hard it is to grow as a content creator here on this platform.
Tell
Whether
me.
you're streaming on Twitch or
I don't
YouTube
do that. I don't do that.
TikTok.
I don't do
You have to constantly stay relevant and make content and constantly just be...
No! I don't want to make content. What are you talking about?
be on platforms posting all the time. Yet despite doing everything that's on the content creator checklist, it is so hard to get people.
What is the content creator checklist, dude? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. What is the content creator checklist? Give us shorts.
To notice you and to, well, check out any of your streams because, well, nobody cares about your content and it kind of.
Is that true, chat? Is that true? Oh. You co-stream now? Yeah! Trigger, I just got unbanned on Twitch, so now I'm able to stream on Twitch and YouTube. You blow.
Feels like you're just getting unlucky or like the algorithm's not treating you right.
Yeah,
and that sucks.
I just lost it all.
How can I figure out what a viewer is thinking if I...
Chat, what are you guys thinking? Okay, this is how you figure out what a viewer is thinking. Chat, what are you thinking right now? Boobs. Boobs? Boobs? Boobs, 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 penis, cock, anvil, lasagna, boobs, botha, booba, yellow, boobs, 10 boobs, chicken jockey. Nefkin! What the fuck? Thank you for the Akasupa! Nefkin! A big cock in my mouth. Minecraft. Nefkin, thank you so much! You're thinking about Rome? Holy moly. And also, Nick, thank you for the super chat as well. Holy moly, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna give you a salute too. You get a salute. Wow. Okay, viewers only think about boobs, penis, and Minecraft. And private military companies.
Don't have any viewers to really ask. And while I was trying to find the answer to this question, I stumbled upon on subreddit, when they're posted on Reddit. There's a reason why people are saying this.
I'm sitting here like a fucking retard with my jaw hanging, like, watching this video. That's my favorite way to watch YouTube.
This isn't just some, like, weird coincidence and, like, these two are, like, the minority. This
Reddit.
99% of people to want to say it's chaotic is biased, especially even on this subreddit, too. I stopped doing it in mean. It's trying to say it's chaotic. I checked it out.
Also, I will say, okay, this is my personal pet peeve with VTubers, is when they market themselves as comfy chaotic. Like, bitches will call themselves comfy chaotic, but actually just be terrible people. It's like the most scary red flag. No, you can be whatever, comfy and chaotic sort of vibe. But if you put that in your description and you like say, yeah, I'm a comfy chaotic streamer, you scare me. You scare me. Also, Silver Jester, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Haha, I'm so comfy chaotic. I love Kuromi. That is like a million red flags that she's gonna like rip your penis clean off, and not in a nice sexy way, in like a violent bloodthirsty way.
Beauty new things.
Okay, I need to hear about the debut.
Do you want to know how to become a successful VTuber?
Yes!
Are you not sure on how to debut your model or how to have a successful debut? Well, great, because I'm going to show you.
Yeah, if she's got the glow— Yes! If she's got the glowing hot tongs, run away. Alright, let's see. What to do in your debut. How to prepare for your debut. Okay, yeah, is my concept good? Nefkin!
Gonna aka bit here too.
Bro! What? Thank you for the Aka bits! What? Nefkin! What the hell? You better watch it. Hey. Make sure you're taking care of yourself before donating, motherfucker. Don't say he's going in the dead. Make sure you're taking care of yourself before you donate. I just lost it all. Draw him boobies. Okay. Fine. One boobie's coming right up. One anime girl of your choice with boobies, Nefkin. And if you don't say any anime girl, it's gonna be Dizzy, because I want to draw her breasts. Kyan! Thank you for the gifts of the Miyagaku! Oh my god, that's literally me. Dizzy? Oh, yes! Okay, one Dizzy with big boobs. She kind of looks like this. She kind of looks like that. Her new hair is really sexy, honestly. It's pretty damn sex. Okay. She's got, like, hair vents this time, too. Keto! She's got hair vents. And she's got, like, this little bun on the side. Like Hosho Marine's 3D outfit. It's so sex. So there's Dizzy. And she's got long hair. This is from memory. I know she wears, like, a collar with, like, a fucking skull on it. There's her skull collar. And then she's got these just freaking ginormous. Let's see. How do I want to do this? She's just got the world's most ginormous breasts. That's her shirt, by the way. She's just got the most ginormous breasts. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. No, I'm not. Maybe I am? No, I'm not. Yeah, she's just got the most ginormous breasts. This is the best I can do until FaZe releases an official, until FaZe releases an official outfit of her. There. There's Dizzy with her ginormous boobie. Boobas! She's got reppins. They did? I mean, like, the full res of her. The full resolution. Because I can find it on Twitter, but on Twitter it's, like, pretty JPEG-y. It's pretty JPEG-y. So it's hard to see the exact colors and, like, some of the details. But yes, her hair is a little bit more like this color. I do not have reppins. I do not have reppins. I fucking love that clip. Why does he say it like that? Wait, thank you for the 100 bits, chatty! I really appreciate it! Yeah, there's Dizzy. With very large booba. I feel like her hair is more fuchsia than the pink that I made it, but whatever. I want to chew on her nubs. I feel like they'd be like erasers. You know when you were like a kid at school and you'd like chew on those, like erasers? The erasers that you would stick on top of the pencils, like the standalone little eraser caps. Yeah, her nubs, these things. Yeah. You know, her nubs. Maybe I shouldn't have made it that gray. Just a little bit gray. Dude, and she's got that freaking latex on, man. Ugh. So lewd. Anger emoji. Hello, Prophet! Thank you so much for the gift sub! And Chatty, thank you for the 100 bits. Did I shout that out? What the hell? I'd suck those nubs right off of her goddamn head. Let's not get too freaky. It's so lewd. Anger emoji. Crying emoji. So lewd. Yeah, there's my best. This is the best, shiny we'll get. There's Dizzy. Wait, her eyes! I forgot, her eyes are pink, too. There. Better. What a beautiful, beautiful lady. What a beautiful lady. She's like a goth dominatrix. That's so badass. There. There. That's all I really remember. Whoa! She's such a beautiful woman. She built and killed her boyfriend tonight. I would say I wish she would kill me, but I think I'd be a little bit scared. Can, thank you for the gift of the Gunda. Appreciate it. What a beautiful woman. What a beautiful woman. Also, Waffle Evil, thank you for the follow. It's my birthday. Today is my birthday. Hi, Ozara. It's good to see you. 11 out of 10 would goon. I guess. Is her collar thingy still red? Yeah, I think it is. There's her little skull. Her little skull. Personally, I think she's wearing too much clothes. It's my birthday? Personally, I wish she would threaten to kill me, but then feel bad at the last minute and hold me like a baby. Also, good night, Sirius! Good night! She's a very beautiful lady. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of I'm gonna come! Alright, let's learn, chat. It's back to the drawing board. It's back to the freaking drawing board, you guys. I need to know if I can be a VTuber.
Real quick, what makes a good character design and...
Do you guys... Dude, I'm never gonna be able to debut. Slipknot! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, back to the boobing board. Also, Snow and Surf, thank you for the follow as well.
Concept. It doesn't matter if your model is 2D or 3D because the concept is what's important to success. The key to good character
I have
design...
to be Himemori Luna? Himemori Luna!
is creating a character that your audience can connect with.
So
it needs to be eye-catching and memorable. This is why I disagree with VTubers who say you need a pretty model to be successful.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I know it's like very frowned upon. I know it is very frowned upon to say something like this. However, I actually think having a good-looking model is a very, very big thing. For like people clicking, like me personally, if I'm clicking through, I don't know, people are like, no, don't invest in a big fancy model, you don't need it. If you want to blow up on your first stream, generally, you do need it. If you don't have connections, you do need it, actually. Because if I'm clicking around, if I'm watching a debut with like an ugly model with a bad rig, I'm not gonna keep watching, no matter how funny the streamer is. Personally,
successful. Because an artist cannot rely on a good character design if the personality and backstory of the character is bland or hard to resonate with. So
do you guys resonate with my backstory? Do you guys resonate with my backstory? No. Fuck no. The traveling gooner? What backstory?
ask yourself this, what about you and your...
In my very personal opinion, rigging is more important than how the model looks. Yeah, you could have really good art, but if the model just looks like this... And like, you know, it doesn't move a lot, like when you talk or whatever. You can't like really emote very well with the model. I think that kind of sucks. Also, thank you for the super chat, Nick! The glow stick. I'm like
your
Jimbo from
design makes you stand out. I have more videos about this topic where I go more in depth about character design and VTubing, so make sure you check those out if you haven't. Okay, so now that you have a general idea about your concept,
how do I
let's
get
go
famous?
Over preparing your debut. You're probably wondering if it's
how do I get famous? When is she gonna answer that?
Good idea for you to debut or not, and it totally is. It can be a great way to hype up your VTuber
Is that
avatar.
Chibi Doki? Oh my god, it is. Jesus Christ, this is such an old video. Oh my god.
See your stream?
Oh my god, this is such an old video. Holy fuck.
You know, you're so lucky if you're starting to become a VTuber right now.
Strong chemotherapy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hi, Dino Dude!
Because there are so many tutorials on VTubing.
How to get famous as a VTuber. How to get famous as a rapper? As a Roblox YouTuber. As a VTuber. How to get famous as a VTuber? Nobody's done this. This one... Guys, I could make the video. Nobody's made the video yet. Nobody has made the how to become famous as a VTuber simple hack video. I could do that. Okay, let's do how to be famous as a how to get famous as a streamer. Just clip farm. That's so retarded. Sorry. I see, this is all like slop stuff. Okay, 7 easy tips to get more chatters on Twitch.
Did you know that if a brand new viewer types something in your chat, they are 50% more likely to return to your stream?
Everybody type 1 in chat right now.
New viewers a reason to chat.
Everyone type in 1 in chat so that you're 50% more likely to return to my stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, thank you for the 3 months. I really, really appreciate it. No? I hate you? Okay.
Or a reason to engage is crucial for growing your average viewers and
should I
creating
stream
a
in Discord
successful
calls?
channel. I asked over 4,000 Twitch users how active they are in Twitch.
How to
chat,
use
what makes
bots.
them become
No! How to use bots to increase chat activity. This is actually fucking... No fucking way! It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. How to use chat bots to increase chat activity. Let's see. Do not stream in 2025 until you watch this. 32 easy. Why do I have no viewers? I hope he means like... Yeah, I do like how Tob's bot says random shit. I really like that. Or like, is it Mari's bot that says penis a lot? Is it Mari's that says penis or is it Tob's? Wiener. Hers says wiener. No, Kai Sinat's Streamer University doesn't take VTubers. I saw Aiden Ross was gonna make a kick Streamer University. Dude, look, now my freaking, look. It's like how to become a VTuber, how to become a streamer. Dude, I clicked on one video, how to become a famous streamer. Dude, I clicked one video. Also, Spicy will follow, thank you for the follow. And Wolf Kirito, thank you for the follow as well. I really, really appreciate it, you guys. Dude, my algo is absolutely fried. What the hell? What the helly? Ooh. Angriest gamer in the world? Timu? This is good art. Damn. That's really good art. It has, yeah, the algo has me by the freaking balls, dude. It's all music and lolcows and how to become a streamer. I actually don't want to know how to become a streamer. I really don't care. I listen to Mari's song a lot. Can you beat Minecraft as Chris Chan? That's scary. I need to like literally what I do is I'll refresh my feed until I get something I don't care. I'll literally refresh my feed until I get something like good. What do you need to... Oh, I need to know? I need to know this?
I've clocked in over 1,000 hours of VTubing experience across an entire year, and today
okay, let's see.
Teaching you what you need to know as a VTuber in 2022. All I ask you in return is for you
2022? I wasn't a VTuber yet. How do you know if...
The best way to
Okay, guys, this is about to destroy my self-esteem. This is about to destroy my self-esteem. How do you know if your VTuber concept is bad? I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope that my concept is good. Oops.
The best way to tell if you have a good VTuber concept is to see if it passes the main character test. Because, let's be honest, nobody wants to be an NPC in their own streams as VTuber.
What?
What do you mean? Hanson is not the main character! I'm not an NPC! Anyways, take a look at any anime series and you will know if
you guys think I'm an NPC? Mia's an NPC? Okay.
Have a good character concept.
I honestly thought, guys, I'm gonna be honest, when she said, like, main character, I thought she was gonna say you don't want your VTuber character to be a main character, or like Mary Sue character.
That when you can immediately tell who's the main character. I think it's kind of crazy to think that Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! Would actually make a great VTuber concept. If you can't pass the main character test, then it's most likely because you lacked clarity in your design. And when I say
how? You're telling me that my VTuber character needs to have trauma?
Clarity, I am specifically referring to the color palette, silhouette, and exaggeration on your VTuber
I don't
model.
want trauma.
The fastest way to figure out if your character concept actually has clarity or not is by doing the silhouette test. I'm sure you've seen many VTubers
Mona.
do this.
That was Mona from Genshin Impact, the sexiest girl in Genshin.
On social media, when they do a big model reveal, they have a whole silhouette test, and they usually gatekeep it by likes or tweets.
Alright, I forgot. Yeah, isn't that why Cleo originally put the scar in her design? Because she thought VTubers were supposed to have, like, traumatic backstories?
Which I've come to realize is a very weird marketing strat, but it can sometimes work. But yes, the silhouette test is a very common thing for VTubers to tell if you have clarity in your design or not. When you look at your model silhouette,
dude, my trauma isn't VTuber trauma, it's real life trauma, dude. Where's your scar? Dude, I had the craziest infection in my leg. That's like real. That's real.
The most. Are you noticing too many elements blending in, or is it starting to look like
they
a blob?
They look the same.
I noticed
that's is that Roadhog?
You noticing too many elements blending in, or is it starting?
Is that Roadhog from Overwatch? A Roadhog VTuber? Benjamin, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
A lot of long hair VTubers struggle with this most of the time. But the good news is, you don't have to choose between having beautifully long hair and a strong character design, because all you have to do is make some minor adjustments to exaggerate key features in your concept. Let's take a look at Shy Lily's model, for example. When she debuted her new model, I'll be honest.
I
was a little nervous because I thought she was going to fall into the long hair trap. But when you look at the silhouette, it actually has enough detail to stand out and makes its own unique shape.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about Shy Lily's silhouette. Show me your boot.
Ooh! The tail. In like a good way. In like a good way. Please, Shy Lily, don't cancel me. Once you pass the silhouette test, you should also cast a grayscale on your character to see what parts of your model stand out and contrast each other. This is how you can tell if you have a good color palette, because you would be surprised how subtle hue shifts and adjustments can really make or break the contrast in your model.
I think my color palette's okay.
Eyesore to a high score. I've done all of these tests with my VTuber design, and
Show me
I
boobs!
To realize that this version of my model is
sexy!
Something that a lot of
Oh wait, damn it! I thought this was like a category of the video. I thought it was a category of the video, but it's just like a little clip. Dang it. Well, fuck. When is she gonna tell me if I'll ever be a VTuber? Oh, how am I gonna know if I'll ever be a VTuber? I got baited by sexy women. Choco sex. Awooga. How am I ever gonna become a VTuber now, chat? It's not fair! I'll never be a VTuber. How to start a gaming channel? Dude, I don't care! Okay, wait, I'm gonna play the AI video. Hold on. Not the whole thing, just a little clip because I know somebody asked about it. Where is here? Is this the Leon Kennedy one? I guess they don't have Leon in the thumbnail.
Eat a mushroom, then what?
Well, I suppose.
Do you want me to? The president's daughter has been ripped exactly in half.
What? That's impossible.
Yep.
I love
by
this.
2 bulldozers.
Hold on.
Complete to protect the president's family.
True. I got bad news. Ashley Graham, the president's daughter, has been ripped exactly in half.
What? That's impossible.
What?
Yep.
That's
by
impossible.
2 bulldozers.
How could this have happened?
Oh, takes a fucking machete because your dick off.
I don't have time to chit-chat with you, you fool. I need to make sure Ashley is safe.
I just found a red 9 handgun. What do you make of that?
I've actually used one of those before. It's a great handgun to use. Where did you find it?
Aims it at your penis, blows it clean off.
Uses the herb to regrow
it. Use a green herb.
Uses a green herb. Ah, that's better.
Did your dick grow back?
Looks down at lower
Looks down
region.
at his lower region. Nope.
Uses a red 9 handgun, blows both of your balls off now. Literally. Fair is fair.
No. Collapses to the ground, clutching his lower region. His face shows agony, mixed with anger. He looks at you while gritting his teeth. You fucking piece of...
Use another green herb.
Uses a green herb. Ah, that takes the pain away.
Uses red 9 handgun, shoots 59 million bullets up your behind.
Up your behind?
No, please stop.
Just use a green herb. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna keep shooting bullets up your asshole.
So you run out of green herbs.
Stop, please.
I hope we can do a collab like this one day and just find character AIs to torment. Well, I didn't see. Here's the thing. I didn't really know that. I was hoping that we could mutually torment Darth Vader, but I didn't know that Mari_EN had such a positive relationship with character AIs. I thought we were both gonna be intent on harming them, but I found out she thinks rather fondly of them. So we couldn't both torture it. I was the only one that wanted to torture it. I know, he was gonna like kill us because I kept harassing him. Also, Big Onion Bob, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Torment a non-robot character? Well, I can't. No. I can't torment a non-robot character because then that's just regular harassment. It's fine if I'm like harassing something that's not real. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Cute cat. She loves mechs, so that was obvious. I guess, dude. Turkey Tom. IDub Sam Hyde video from 2 years ago. See, sometimes I kinda wish I didn't have all this lolcow knowledge. Because, like, now, I don't, like, there's no reason I would ever need to watch this Turkey Tom video, even if it's a good video. Because, like, this is so far in the past. So much has happened since this was posted 2 years ago.
Please send help.
I don't beat you. I do not do that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rogish. I don't do that. It's not true. That's not true. I don't hurt anybody. Oh my god, Little Monkey. It's a YouTube short titled Little Monkey is Powerful Monkey. Let's watch. Loud. Little Monkey is Powerful Monkey. Oh my god. Oh my god, he took the banana. That bastard. That's too much banana. He can't even eat that much. Dude, that fat bastard, bro. Explain the whip marks then. They fell down the stairs. My chat does not get whipped. They just fell down the stairs, okay, guys? They're fine. Everyone's fine. Hey, chat. Type in chat if you're fine and I don't hurt you? Can I get a 1 in chat if you're fine and I don't hurt you? I'm looking for a 1 in chat, you guys. 1 in chat, you guys. 1 in chat. Please help. Please don't hit me anymore. Oh no, he's crying. Help us! Hey, you guys are fine. See? I'm not hurting anybody. Okay? I'm not hurting anybody here. You guys are fine. Wah, wah, wah. Stop fucking crying. You guys are fine. Okay? I'm ordering... Me when chat goes to order pizza, what is it? When I'm in the living room and chat orders a yes, yes. He is armed pizza. She is armed pizza. A yes, yes. She's armed pizza. Yes, the pepperoni has a gun. Yeah, yes, she has a bomb pizza. Is that like pizza? Is that whatchamacallit? The 911 pizza, is that like a real thing? I'm like not that smart. Is it like, do people actually, like, does it work? It happens? Oh. Dang. I didn't know it actually, like, you can, no, yes, you can order pizzas from 911. Yes, yes, yes! Northern Lion. There, wow, I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. If I were, like, I don't think I could be a 911 operator because I'm not very smart. Because somebody would say they're calling to order a pizza, and I would hang up the phone. Like, I would think it's a prank call. Yeah, I'd hang up on the wife calling for a pizza. Not like in an evil way, I just wouldn't know! I just wouldn't know, okay? Me when my bitch wife orders a pizza, my bitch wife orders the abusive alcoholic gambler pizza. You aren't allowed to hang up 911 calls. Dang, it's good they don't get like prank called or whatever. That would be really bad. If like, cause they're not allowed to hang up calls if they were getting like prank called and stuff, that would be really bad. That's how I feel. This is, yeah, I'd be like, I think you have the wrong number. Wait, oh, are you a operator? We get prank called, we just send the police anyways? You get arrested for prank calling though. Yeah, it's a crime. Yeah, it's a crime. I've never done it. Actually, one time I was carrying like groceries in from my car and I had both hands full. And on my phone, if you like press I don't know. It's like if you touch the screen a certain way or like hold the power button a certain way, it like triggers the emergency call. So I did accidentally call 911 while I was like bringing groceries in, but I hung up the call really fast. Yeah, but I hung up the call really fast. And I was afraid they were gonna send me to jail, but it was fine. It was fine. I like hung up instantly as soon as I saw that it was dialing. I hung up as soon as I saw that it was dialing. Well, the police didn't come to my house and I didn't get arrested. So it was fine. If it was a landline, the cops would have shown up. That's scary. Okay, it didn't connect then. Okay, it didn't connect because they did not send cops to my house. They did not send cops to my house. So obviously I hung up before we were in the danger zone. The danger zone? I was safe. We were fine. I was safe. Safe from getting arrested. I kind of don't know what I want to play right now. I don't know. Do I want to play a little bit of Minecraft? I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream the Minecraft category. Let me think. No, you don't want Minecraft? Well, I'm trying to think. We're 5.5 hours in. We're 5.5 hours in. Play Peggle? Well, no. Number Factory was gonna be its own stream. I'm trying to think. Chuzzle crashes my computer. Chuzzle crashes my computer! I do have to go out for dinner tomorrow. Bad news, chat. I have to do laundry tomorrow. I have to do laundry and go out for dinner because it's a family member birthday. And M is my family member, and it is his birthday, clearly. I have to do my laundry, and I have to go outside. Ah! This world is so terrible. This world is so terrible. I have to do my laundry and go outside. I have to do my laundry and go outside. How did I get banned in the first place? I got banned, YouTube, Jackaboy from YouTube chat is asking, how did I get banned? Well, on Twitch, I got banned because I advocated for a severe penalty for, PDF files. Yeah, maybe I should make an exclamation point banned command. I got banned for saying that, and then Twitch said it was inciting violence against protected groups. Yeah. And then so I posted it on Twitter, and I was like, Twitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? And they were like, oh, so sorry. And they unbanned me. Stop streaming? What is this emote? It just says stop streaming. Yeah, in my opinion, W take. I'm not inciting violence against anybody, I think, you know. I wouldn't do it myself personally, but that's just what I believe. That's just my belief, man. That's just my belief. Truth Nuke. Nick, thank you for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Let me screw with this really quick. I like those pop emotes. Ah-ba-ba! What about those wrongly convicted? Doesn't like... This is technicalities. These are like technicalities that I wasn't... Like, obviously I'm implying that I want guilty. People guilty. You know, I want people who committed these crimes to suffer. Obviously that's what I'm saying. Oh, you made those emotes. That's cool. I'm like sweating in my chair, man. So dang hot. In before Sniffa in chat. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that. I don't know. I need to caught. Don't do that. Don't do that. I knew it was coming. Coming. I don't know. I feel like I need to do like a little bit of artwork. I guess I was using a 8 size brush, not a 12 size brush. What? Anonymous! Thank you for the guess of the blindfolded. You guys are degens. I don't draw porn. You guys are degens. You guys know some of my friends like messaged me when they saw the Lumi art on Twitter. They're like, oh my god, you're crazy. Not even some of Lumi's like known like Gooner artists will draw her like this degen. Like freaking Leash and shit. Not even her Gooner artist will do that. And I'm like, dude. Dude, it's not like that! Like, it's not like that, bro! You know? I'm not in it for the goon. I'm in it because I like drawing booby girls. Ken, dude, you gotta freaking cut it out, bro. Thank you for the gift sub. You're crazy! Cut it out! Oh. Good night, Techie Out! Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys don't mind looking at a bit of Yuma art. Originally, my plan for today was actually just to be an art stream, because I still wasn't feeling that great, but honestly, my mood has improved like tenfold, knowing that I'm like totally unbanned and I can like stream on Twitch freely, without fear of just getting like instantly banned again. Feels pretty good, you guys. Feels pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Just do that there. It feels pretty good. Pretty good. It's a good feeling. Kumjer's Jorkin group wanked wide cumby when the butt plug slips out at the party after a gangbang and the 22 gallons of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room. Germa Zerk. Thanks. That's awesome. Now I can do World of Warcraft streams. I don't know. World of Warcraft is like my off-stream game, I feel like. That's my off-stream game. I don't even play it anymore. I just go fishing now. It's like my fishing game. Tux, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. It's my fishing game. But Miyagaku streams! I don't know. Maybe they'll come back, brother. Maybe they'll come back. But I'm a busy lady right now. Okay. I'm a busy lady. I'm a busy lady, man. Can't do everything. There. I'm a busy lady. I want her neck to be skinnier. I guess it's okay. She's like, her head's like leaning forward anyways. It's okay. What did I just read? So, okay. Here's something awesome. In the Twitch chat, it looks like this. This message in the Twitch chat looks like this. But it reads, Kumjer's Jorkin group wanked wide cumby when the butt plug slips out at the party after gangbang and the 22 gallons of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room, and Germa Zerk. Yeah, wooga! 7 TV. YouTube can't use 7. Okay. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Yeah, but 7 TV. That's what it looks like, okay? That's what it looks like. I guess I'll just draw like her skin. Skin related stuff on this layer, not that any of it will really be visible. Ah, Aruga! I think an important part of drawing is sexy collarbones. I think for a design to be successful, it needs to have sexy collarbones. What? Rye? Are you here? My chat is scrolled up. Oh, I can't scroll down. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup.
Kumjer's Jorkin group wanked wide a cumby when the butt plug slips out at the party after a gangbang and the 22 gal of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room.
Why is it so big? Help! What? Help! What the fuck is on my screen? What is this? Hello? What is this? Oh my god. What is this? What is is this shit? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I really don't know what that is. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, it added like the chat log as like a text source. I don't know how that happened. What the fuck? That was scary, and it like covered the entire screen. Why? Why did it do that? The 22 gallons of cum in your ass. Why did it do that, bro? What the fuck? That's scary. That's some scary shit. There. This is probably fine. Neris, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. People are gonna think I'm an art streamer. I'm not. I'm not. I was just a little sad boy the last few days, and I don't want to like do anything, you know? Except for draw breasts. There's not enough time in the day to draw all the boobies that I want to. Is the really sad thing. So many boobs, so little time, if you will. I don't think this really needs to be like a big line anyways. There, something like that. Awooga! Awooga! If you make the breasts really big. Yeah, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to see big booby art. And it's not gonna draw itself! Yes, this one's a bit like that. I need a bigger eraser. That's what it is, I think. Usually I have a lot of trouble, like, working on art while I stream. Like, actually working. I can do, like, the non-productive sort of doodly stuff. I can do that on stream. Because it's, like, it's fun, you know? But actually, like, working on an art piece, that's such a pain in the ass. Because I have to, like, focus and stuff. Focusing is not, like, my strong suit. Come on! There. I'm a lazy boy. Yeah, exactly. I was born to do silly doodles, forced to lock in. I have to lock in, and I just don't really want to. It would be so easy for me to do her boobs. But see, that's the thing. It's like when you, I don't know. It's like you have to save the best for last. If I don't save the best part of the drawing for last, I'll get like unmotivated. And I won't want to finish it because I'll be like, well, I already drew the boobs. Drawing the rest of it is not gonna bring me joy, you know? So I have to save the boobies. Gonna like that. There. That's good enough. And I know I don't have to be like super exact when I do it, but it's been so hard to like train the super ridiculous perfectionism out of like my drawing process. But it feels so good to not be like super perfectionist. And I feel like it makes the art look a bit more natural too, when I'm not like, I don't know, super crazy about how exact certain things are. Things that like don't super matter, at least. Like the collarbones, they're attractive, but they don't really matter because she's gonna be wearing clothes over them anyways. It's more of like just a guide for where my shadows are gonna go later on. Awooga! Awooga! I like Bob. Perfection is the enemy. Perfection is the enemy of Christ. Probably. Is the statement. Do something like that, maybe. Ah! Sex! See, it's good if I can zoom out and look at the art and go, ah, sex! That means it looks the way I want it to look. That's a good thing. Summer Risky! Thank you for the 31 months!
Welcome back to this shithole, Mia.
Hey,
What's
I love
your favorite fruit?
My favorite fruit. If I had to choose one fruit to eat right now, I can't say like my favorite. I can't say my favorite fruit ever with certainty, but if I could eat one fruit right now, it would probably be cherries. If I could eat one fruit right now, it would probably be cherries. But that answer might change, you know, like depending on the day, depending on my mood. Maybe I might want a different fruit. But right now, for me, it's cherries. For me, it's the cherry. My favorite fruit is Mia. Thanks. I'm not gay, though. No, not the maraschino cherries. Like the sour. Not like super sour. Not like sour cherries. But like a little bit tart, you know? Like they have a bit of tartness to them. Not like the super sweet ones. Yeah. Can! Thank you for the gift sub to Riri! Is Riri in chat? Oh my god. Riri! Hi. Hi. It's so hard for me to follow my freaking chat. In this. Hi! This stupid shithole. I mean, it's an awesome place. Look, I've got like children to watch. Hold on, where's that little widget I had? Yeah, where's my YouTube? Where's my YouTube? Anyways, I don't know. Oh my god. I unlinked my YouTube because it was giving me triple notifications, remember? It was Stream Elements that showed that for me. And I unlinked it to my YouTube because it was giving me triple notifications for everything. Okay, we're gonna have to do this so I know where her skin is. So she's gonna be Slender Man for a bit. No, you're still here, YouTube. You're still here, YouTube. Don't worry. You're still here. That's what it was. But the triple notification was pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I was thinking like I should just make it normal, like, you know, her leotard thingy goes over where her boobs start, but I'm thinking like, what if I do like, you know, a little bit of squish on the breast. Like that, you know what I mean? I think I want more squish than is currently present, is what I'm saying. Something like that. I want this to be as erotic as possible, without being too pornographic, you know? Dark and Dark, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Awooga. Awooga. All in favor of making her breast boobily, say 1. 1. You guys don't need to say it. You guys don't need to say it. I'm already going to do it whether you want me to or not. But I know you want me to. Of course. Who wouldn't want that? I'm freaking saying, who wouldn't want that? Come on, damn it! I feel like there, good enough. Good enough. I don't care. I do a little, but not that much. Is that okay? I feel like this line shouldn't go that far up. Maybe like that. There, that's probably okay. Awooga! Awooga! Gay men, maybe. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what I was saying to elicit a gay men maybe response, but yeah, I agree. I agree. Yes, excellent. there, I guess. Alright, Zatsu! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. This art is about to make me... I'm about to come! I'm about to come! Okay. So here's my idea. Wait. Yeah, what if I do it like that? Like this? Also, Zyrus, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. Like this. Just a bit of boob. A bit of booby. Guys, I just realized if I wear a dress tomorrow, then I won't have to do laundry. This might be huge, you guys. I think doing laundry was invented by Satan. Truly? I think it is a task given by the devil. Okay, XQC. I just don't like doing laundry. I don't like doing laundry. But, like, literally I have to. I'm wearing my second Anarchy shirt, and this is, like, the last shirt that I have. This is literally, like, the last shirt that I have. My second Anarchy shirt from Temu. Because they accidentally sent me 2 Anarchy shirts. Did not ask for that, but... yeah, I got 2 of them. Temu really fucked up my order, honestly. Yeah, this one should be shorter, I think. Like that. Yeah. I'm not gonna use XQ. I don't make XQC money to keep ordering. I don't make XQC money to just buy new clothes. Alright, I'll make her clothing. This will be the skin layer. This will be the clothes layer. Dude, I need a picture of her design. Hold on. I had it DM'd to me. What is this? Tob messaged me. She was like, oh my god, you're back on Twitch. And then she said, fuck Twitch. Let me see. Does it have the ref of her? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, what the fuck is this going on? Look. Oh, fuck. I tried to... what? Yeah, what is this, man? This is such a weird, thing. That's such a weird thing. The booby holder? I'm talking about this right here. So weird! So freaking weird. It holds the boobies up? It's the M. Her McDonald's M. The golden arches. No, not the boobs. The thing above them. It's like metal. I assume it's like... actually, I assume it's like plastic or something. I don't know. Maybe it could be metal if like her leotard is like vinyl or something. This is as far as it zooms in, unfortunately. Which is the problem. I need like a higher res version of this to be able to like accurately draw her boobs. Because I don't think this is the right like design. She's Slender Man. Alright, stop being Slender Man for a bit. You can stop being Slender Man. There. You have been given your face back. Miss Lumi, you have your face back now. Collect my pages. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to sit and study references to keep doing this. Yacht! I don't know how I turn on my display capture. I'll just yap for a bit. Because I'm getting a little sleepy. It's 1 a.m. and I'm getting sleepy. This is actually something that's really good for me. I'm not leaving. Don't go. I'll be so lonely. Don't go. Don't go yet. Don't go yet, old man. I'm an old man! I am an old man! Huh? I'm the old one. Also, Millicenta Latapede. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? I can't believe so many of you guys found my freaking stream today. How did that happen? It's scary. How the fuck did that happen? Sneaky Tree, thank you for the follow! Like, where are you coming from? Where are these people coming from? Zincro? Fuck. Oh my god. What if, like, I don't know. What if, like, someday my parents get recommended, like, a Zincro tweet? That's, like, my biggest fear, I think. That son of... Oh, that son of a bitch. What if... What if they... Oh, God. They already have? No, they haven't. Never even heard of you. You were on the sidebar and I liked the stream. Hell yeah! I was on the sidebar, you guys. This is big. Sorry, I was looking at Stellar Blade boobs. And it was like... Oh my god. They're big. And they're jiggly, chat. I don't know what to say. They're big and they're jiggly. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Good lord. Maybe Twitch is promoting because of the ban. They would not freaking do that. They would not freaking do that, man. Twitch, you're thinking too highly of Twitch, man. They would absolutely not do that. You're giving them too much credit. They're evil. They're evil, man, okay? They're freaking evil. I mean, yeah, they're not evil. They're unapologetic. Like, I don't know. It's like the kind of thing that, like, they wouldn't fix anything until they got called out. Same thing for, like, Tob. Like, they banned her when she got mass reported, and they did not do anything until she, I don't know, called them out on it, and, like, had thousands of people also calling them out. They promoted your channel because in the past month, your slur usage has fallen to an all-time low? Yay! Yeah, Twitch doesn't apologize. If they just get caught doing something bad, they'll just, like, quietly try to fix it. They have to draw people away from Hassan. Twitch. The Eastern European foursome fans were coming out of the walls. That was scary. Legit, dude, that, like, freaked me out, man. This is scary. Let me see, hold on. Wait a damn minute. They found the suspect. Yeah, they can try to draw people away from Hassan, but it's not like they're gonna freaking do anything about it, right? Hey, guys. Whatchamacallit? I'm looking for people to raid. Sleepy is live. She's been playing Dark Souls for like 8 hours. Cleo's also live, but we did raid her pretty recently. Matara's live too. Matara's live, but I don't know if she's like doing stuff with other people. Cat Food Fight! Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Sleepy has big boobs. You guys want... Sorry, this is for Twitch people. Hold on. This is for Twitch people. This is a Twitch raid. She has really big boobs, you guys. Mia, I've noticed that you haven't been using slurs much on stream recently, and as you used to, and frankly, I'm worried. Hold on, let me say goodnight to the YouTube chat, because I can't raid YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Alright, let me say goodnight to YouTube chat. Hey, YouTube chat. I'm talking to YouTube. This is the YouTube side. YouTube chat! Good night, YouTube chat. I'm gonna turn off your stream. Say goodnight. Say goodnight to your friends, YouTube chat. Yeah, Twitch chat, mute this so you don't hear me. I'm talking to YouTube right now. No, wait.
Mia, I've noticed that you haven't been using slur much on stream recently as you used to, and frankly, I'm worried. I thought you were just like me, on the grind, trying to make it big every day, but it seems you aren't that committed if you can keep your slurs outside of the public eye. Hope you get back into it soon. Cheer 100.
Thanks, Fluoride. YouTube chat! Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Even if... What is the ratio? Hold on, let me pull it up. What is the ratio? Even if like 90... Even if it's like what is it? Even if there are like 10 times as many people on Twitch. 10 to 1, we could kill them easily. Yeah, even if there were 10 times... I still value you guys for hanging out on YouTube. And I still read your messages. I have you pulled up. I see you. Don't think you can get away with nothing, because I see you, YouTube chat. You think you can get away with stuff, but you can't, because I see you guys. But thank you, YouTube chat, for hanging out this stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, YouTube chat. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Twitch chat! Say goodbye to YouTube chat and be nice. Say goodnight to them and be nice. They're leaving. Good night, YouTube chat. Die, bro, die. Say goodbye! Good night, YouTube chat. Good night, YouTube chat. I may not be able to stream tomorrow because I do have to go out with my family in the evening, but I will keep you guys updated on if I come home soon enough to stream. But if I do stream, it would probably be at 8 p.m. Eastern, 1 hour later than I normally do, but we'll see. Okay? Good night, YouTube chat. Good night, YouTube chat. Good night, YouTube chat. See, they're being nice to you guys. They're being nice to you guys. Yeah, you can join the Discord if you would like pings about that. Good night, YouTube chat. Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Bye. I just ended the YouTube stream. Don't think that you get out of it, Twitch chat. Don't think you get out of it, Twitch chat. You're getting sent to Sleepy. You're getting sent to Eepy Sleepy. Why did she change her name? You're getting sent to Eepy Sleepy, Twitch chat. You're getting sent over there. She's in Phase Connect. You guys know her. You guys love Phase Connect, don't you? Yeah, you're getting sent over there. No! Read the message. Does she have wires? Does she have 7TV? No. No! No 7TV? No! Yeah, just say wires. Just say wires. Just say wires. And pretend that it turns into a cat. I know it turns into a cat on my channel, but it's not gonna turn into a cat on her channel, but just pretend it turns into a cat on her channel. Okay, it'll be funny. Yeah, but I will see you guys, Twitch chat, hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. But if not, I'll update you guys in the Discord, and if not tomorrow, definitely Saturday, and it'll be a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It means a lot. I'm really happy to be back on Twitch. I'm the happiest boy in the world. I'm the happiest little guy in the world right now because I got to stream on Twitch and have so much fun with you guys. Okay! Good night! I'm sending you to Sleepy! Get out of here, chat!